Yeah, only 44.3% of players have reached the city.
Would you like to try Flavor Town Punch?
What?
The one of the frozen meals. Sorry, it did sound. Now that you say it like that, it's like, all right, understandable.
Flavortown is a place you go, thank you.
That's what he wants you to think.
I don't know.
I think I just stepped. Dog.
All right, what
Killed
are you
my
guys
browser.
doing next?
Everybody watch your Switch, so you should still be able to play with us, Dark.
I need a quick break before we do that.
Fair.
Not sure what that is. But...
It's a Switch game, but it's like Jackbox, so you can use your phone.
I see.
So not the most fun, but... But yes, we will go ahead and record Pi at some point, and we have 2 giveaways going on at the moment. We're just, I think we're like $30, maybe $25 away from the final incentive. So we're doing pretty good. We appreciate everybody for their help. Whether you're just here or able to help with donations, we appreciate you being here no matter what.
What did I miss?
I was just saying thank you to everybody so far. So not much.
Oh, okay.
Listen. Why is it saying device not supported?
What are you talking about?
Oh, I see. Okay.
For controller?
Yeah. I was confused by it. It's like, why? Alright.
Light theme.
I like light theme. I know nobody else does.
Sega falling so far.
Lasers into my eyeballs.
On the Nintendo.
Alright. Where's your wrist straps?
My wrist straps?
Yeah, I think you're...
In Joy-Con mode,
Oh, smart. Never mind.
only
You don't even
need
need the Joy-Con.
controllers.
We want more people to play with us. We gotta do smart device mode. So...
Play with smart devices and 2 Joy-Con controllers.
Oh.
With each person using their own smart device, you can have up to 100 players.
Wow.
Is this an AI voice?
No, I would assume it sounds very like it, but this is before this was last year, so maybe this is really before AI took off. Because that was more this year.
I mean, Microsoft Sam has existed for 20 years.
Oh, making me feel terrified.
I'm just throwing that out there.
I mean, you're right.
I shall probably leave you guys for now. I will go get some food.
I understand.
I do too.
All right, Ben.
Bye, Dark.
It's good playing with you all. I shall continue to lurk.
Anybody else that wants to join into voice, you're welcome to for this game. Marta is not the internal strategy. Okay. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense.
First of all, scan the QR code on the screen to access the room you'll be using for this session.
Oh. Pictures. I have to use I would assume I would assume one person can use Joy-Cons is what I was gathering from that. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Yeah. I've only played this game once. It was not with the QR mode. That's not helpful.
If you don't have a reader, here's the way to find your reader.
Did it say that?
I mean, kind of.
Yeah? I appreciate it. I'm just curious if it'll tell me if people are here or not. That's like what I'm curious about. It's like you'd think that they would tell you somebody was here, but it's not. It's like, why? On a serious note, though, would you like to try this frozen meal?
I'm okay.
Okay. I just know the way I phrased it earlier was a little weird, so I was like, alright. Oh, okay.
Well, Hootie's here. Is that a chili dog?
Goddamn right it is.
So it looks like I do have to use my phone, but that's fine.
Well, before we actually get started, I'm going to run to the bathroom.
Alright.
Well, Interceptor says it's refusing to let her tap the icon.
Huh. I'll try it since we're on the same Wi-Fi at the moment. I'm curious now.
Start the game
Oh,
once everyone has joined the room. Pick a
What's so
player to
funny?
be in charge of each
Shrek.
Joy-Con, then have one of them press the
Oh,
highlight button to continue.
okay.
I'm just curious if they really let you just use... See, if we didn't have a community we trusted, this could be really bad.
Start the game once everyone has joined the room. Pick a player to be in charge of each Joy-Con, then have one of them press the highlighted button to continue. Start the game once everyone has joined the room. Pick a player to be in charge of each Joy-Con, then have one of them press the highlighted button to continue.
Okay, I'm back.
It doesn't
Oh.
even... Yeah. This doesn't seem the most thought out. I'm going to be on one wait. Oh, okay.
Start the game once everyone has joined the room.
So I think somebody's being able to join then. If anybody else wants to join, you're more than welcome. Because after this, I think it's going to be WarioWare. Get it together.
Pick a player to
Hey.
be in charge of each Joy-Con, then have one of them press the highlighted button to continue.
I guess we could always start, and then if more people want to join later, we could do that. Probably a smarter choice.
Start the game once everyone has joined
Oh,
the
did you
room.
hear about starting the game? Dang
Pick
it.
a player to be in charge of each Joy-Con, then have one of them press the highlighted button to continue.
Turn off auto rotate for your... Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. We'll wait till Hootie's back, too. He did say give him a second.
I am back.
Okay, cool. I was just thinking, it's like, wait, you did specifically say, hold on, give you a second. It's like, alright.
Everyone has joined the room. Pick a player to be in charge of each Joy-Con, then have one of them press the highlighted button to continue.
I gotta turn off... Oh, you need to make sure your phone device volume is on. Okay.
Everyone has joined the room. Pick a player to be in charge of each Joy-Con, then have one of them press the highlighted
Auto
button to
rotate off.
continue.
I don't think I need to do automatic sleep mode on. As long as I'm poking the screen, it should be fine. I guess we'll find out. So, alright, if everybody's ready.
Start the game once everyone has joined the room. Pick a
Yes,
player
I'm
to be
ready
in charge
enough.
of each Joy-Con, then have
Yeah.
One, two, three, switch!
It's very strange to me.
It is very weird. Oh, that's not the. Oh, this one? Alright.
Hello again, everybody. I'm your host, Horace. It's good to see you again today. Thanks for
No, it's
playing
not.
Everybody 1-2 Switch.
You know, can we talk about how we went from a game
First things first.
played in literal hell to another version of hell?
With the horse, yeah.
A team contest is just
Man. That's fair.
Yeah. I think short probably sounds the best.
Send me back to regular hell.
Well,
teams that'll
I said
go
the problem
head-to-head
is
to
team
decide-
contests.
Oh, I see. You have a good point, Hoodie.
What are we talking about?
Yeah. I don't know
Uh,
about you, but I don't exactly have somebody that do team things.
that's fair.
with
Well,
me.
well, I guess we could try bingo party then. He was
Party.
saying for a team party it's only 3 people, which
Your
does make it a little
bingo card.
hard.
Teams. The winner takes all the glory.
Sure, we'll try. Well, I don't know what bingo party. I don't know what this is.
Bingo party.
All I have is a horse yelling at me at the moment.
Let the bingo
as
begin.
as they do.
As
Use your smart device to join.
it was, I'll turn down a bit.
That's all good.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared for that.
First, tap the center of the card to set the numbers.
Yeah, so
In
I
this
feel like
game,
this is
you use
just
the
bingo.
Joy-Con
I
to
was like,
stop
this
the
just
roulette.
bingo?
Whoever's in
It
charge
might
of
be, I have
stopping the
no idea.
roulette
We're
will
gonna
need
find
to
out.
use this Joy-Con. Check to see which Joy-Con you're using, then press a button.
Enjoy.
Press a button on the Joy-Con
I heard
to
you the first time.
confirm. Press a button on the Joy-Con to confirm. Whoever has the Joy-Con right now should decide how many people need to get bingos for the game to end.
I guess 1 is fine.
Is this many people okay?
There
Yeah.
can be only
Let's
one
get
winner.
started.
That could be. Oh,
Okay, let's play.
so I don't know how long this bingo's gonna take, so may as well.
32. If the number that came up is on your card, tap on it. Remember, it's okay to change who's stopping the roulette. The next number is...
This is just being alright. So next time I think we are gonna have to go ahead and do teams, unfortunately, because I'll be honest, just bingo is not that entertaining.
The next number is...
I was hoping there was more, but
Press a button to stop. 44.
there you go. Whoever said 44.
It's funny that
The
that
next
actually works.
number is...
That is.
26. It's time for a roulette jackpot. During a jackpot, the roulette will land on 3 numbers instead of 1. Ooh, this could turn the game upside down. Press a button to stop the roulette. 9, 10, 11. The next number
I'm not
is
impressed with this game so far. I'm gonna be honest.
60.
It'd probably also help if the bingo is just random instead of, yep, the person just
The
press.
next number
And,
is
yeah. So you can obviously stop it when you technically want to, because you can see it. That's a little bit of cheating.
press a button to stop the roulette. 51.
But within reason.
The next number is
Wait, oh, wait, hold on. Oh, sweet. Alright. We can
press
just,
a button to stop
guys,
the roulette.
just bingo.
Ah, but come on, we got old people playing.
I mean, I love bingo, but this is not like good bingo because it's like, yep, you can just stop it close to where you want instead of it actually being random. It's like, who thought this was a good idea?
All right, everyone. Time to get into teams.
Use your smart device screen to pick a team.
I can go by myself if you two want to be together. That is perfectly fine, honestly.
Yeah, but the problem is, I know there are games like Relay, and we can't exactly pass a phone.
Yeah.
Use your smart device screen to pick a team.
I don't know if you know this, I really can't throw my phone to Minnesota.
Okay, everyone.
Hopefully they've accounted for that. We'll find out, I guess.
And the left team goes to the left side of the screen. Have you all split to either side of the screen?
Sure. Why not?
All right. Once you're all set up, tap your smart devices and get started.
Oh, so, well, I was gonna say, for the Joy-Con interceptor, I got to choose when the ball came along. Oh, yeah, I get
You're
your
gonna be tapping your screen.
Oh. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was
All
not paying
good.
attention.
Team contest. Are you ready, folks? Your skills are about
This
to
counts as
be put to
exercise,
the
right?
test.
Since we'll be waggling?
You'll get a point each time you win a game. The first team to score
guess it
3
depends on
points
the whack.
wins.
Fair. I'm just realizing we got an exercise to make up for. We can do it right now with a waggle.
The first game is
Come on, ninjas.
this one.
Color shoot. Ninjas would have been nice.
Are you ready to play?
I don't even know what ninjas is, but I feel like I would have to be able to see.
Color shoot. Welcome to the magazine, darlings. Today we'll be venturing out in search of.
Oh no, the animation budget ran out.
Oh, please don't tell me that we have
Now,
to.
who are my photographers for this job?
I have a hunch.
Before you start snapping, let's run a camera check.
Yep,
Make sure
that's
to
what I
enable
was.
your smart device camera.
Okay.
You showing Nintendo what the inside of my house looks like?
I kind of don't have a choice at this point. I didn't realize. Would you like me to switch games?
I don't care.
All right. I will keep it away from you. I promise that.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
All set,
I do try to think about you.
Let's do a little practice. This is the trending color. Look around you for the color and snap a photo when you find it.
That color ain't in my house.
Get the color in the circle, then snap. That's it,
Sure.
darlings. Now
You get a
let's
photograph
start
of my
the
other
shoot.
monitor.
I
Take that.
took a picture of my shirt. I'll take
Oh,
a
yeah,
picture of
I
my
don't have
shirt
that
again.
color.
First of all, let's check the trending color. Snap your shot in 20 seconds or less. Ready? Snap. That's all for now, darlings. Which
That is not good.
snapshot is the cream of the crop?
Not mine. 31. That's cheating interceptor, but I like it.
Should just take a picture of stream.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just like, too clever.
I'm expecting big things.
All right.
Here's the scoop on our second
Um,
color. The time
yeah.
limit is the same as before. Ready? Snap.
She thought that's what they wanted.
I mean, I get that. Oh, there it went. Not there. I mean, I think I found a better
3,
picture if I took the first
2,
one.
1.
That's alright.
Time's up.
Oh, well. I didn't have time to find one because I don't have
You're getting good at
seafoam
this.
green in my house.
Who's our
Understandable.
star this time?
Dreamcast controller. Why am I getting the extra points? Are you just feeling bad? Am I
Well,
getting
'cause
any points?
it's 1 versus 2, so they give you extra points.
Oh, alright. Fair enough.
Last one. This is your time to shine.
Alright, this one I do.
This is our fabulous final color. Ready, snap.
Maybe I should have done the other one. That's fine.
Okay, darlings,
Not
you're
expecting to
done.
have to take pictures game.
Let's have a look at your final photos.
Ooh, I got third with 76. Dang. Yeah, say Hooties definitely does have the best one.
Hootie's not proud of it because it was a prime.
I see that loot
Good
box
work
though.
deserves recognition. Well done.
The loot crate part of me.
It used to be.
That's true.
That's a very, very old mouse pad.
Yeah, no, I that's like almost 10 years old at this point.
Oh, it's older for sure.
Fair. I used to do loot crate. That's why I was like, I recognize that.
The results of the first game are in.
I lost. I'm okay with this.
Team's taken an early
Hopefully, no more pictures, please.
Let's mosey on to the next game. From now on, we'll have the losing team stop the roulette.
Okay.
Oh no, we might have to play bingo anyway.
Feeling lucky?
No bingo.
Hit the button on your smart device to stop the roulette. The next game will be
Come on, ninjas.
No! I thought stopping on bingo would make it go past bingo.
Are you
Dang
ready
it.
to play? Everybody, 1, 2, switch.
I'm sad, guys.
Bingo.
Never asked for this.
Let the bingo begin-o. Use your smart device to join.
I'm kind of curious what would happen if we all
Tap the
press
center
don't
of the
join.
card to set the numbers. In this game, you use the Joy-Con to stop the roulette. These are the
Alright,
people
hold
who
on.
will stop the roulette this time around.
This way it's not cheating.
Press the
Huh?
button to confirm.
Whoa.
You get to stop it. That's what I was saying earlier, because it's like the person with the Joy-Con. Oh wait.
It presumes the call is coming from inside the house.
Right? I'll say, but that makes no sense.
Whatever. I'll take both.
Yeah, I'll give you both.
Press a button on the Joy-Con to confirm. First up is
Thank
the
you, Budge.
white team. Okay, let's play. Press a button to stop the roulette. The first number is 43. If the number that came up is on your card, tap on it.
I like bingo too, to be honest, Interceptor. I just want it to be actually
Next
random.
up is the left team. Press a button to stop the 6. Here's a quick explanation of the rules. In this
Who
game, the first
doesn't
team to
know
have
how
the
to play bingo?
A 5-year-old, probably.
Bingos you'll need this time. Let's move on. Next up is the right team. If you'd like to change the person stopping the roulette, now would be a good time. You
Nope.
don't have to
Just
change
move
if
on.
you don't want
I wish
to.
this was not one of the mini
Next
games.
number is 23. Next up is the left team. Press a button to stop 36. Next up is the right team. It's time for a roulette jackpot.
Okay.
During a jackpot, the roulette will let 37, 38, 39. Only one number away from a bingo. Next up is the left team. Press a button, 47. Next up is the right team. Press a button, 5.
I'll be honest, the moment these things go off, I just start mashing the buttons.
I understand. I don't blame you.
20.
Come on, can't you random better?
Next up is the right team. Press a
I'll
button,
random your face.
35.
Joke's on you, it looks like somebody already did.
You know, I figured that's where this was going.
Next up is the left team. Roulette jackpot.
Okay.
40, 41, 42. Next up is the right team. Press a button to 2. Someone on the left team could get a bingo in 2 different ways.
It's true, I
Next up is
could.
the left team.
Not revealing how, though.
15.
That's probably not it.
It is not. It was close, I'll be honest with you.
Next up is the right team. Press a button. 22. Next up is the left
Whatever
team.
happened to using like a ball tumbler?
That's what I was thinking, because it's like, why not just have that be it? It's actually random. It's like, that's
Yeah.
nice. Well, look at me. I want my lot of wins, so I'm going to cheat. It's like, thanks, Nintendo. This was not thought out. I like Nintendo. I think this is a decent idea for a game, but they had to have more thought to it, and they didn't.
11, 12,
Thank you, Bunch.
13.
For what? Oh. You're welcome, I guess.
The game is finished. The left team.
We can move on. That's the most important part, right?
Congratulations.
Well, even if we had both gotten the bingo number,
True.
you don't have stream delay.
It's true.
Left team's full deep.
That is true.
Here comes the next game.
I kind of didn't think about that.
The score
No, we don't need color. Shoot two,
The
please.
loser of the last game will decide. That's the right team. Round and round it goes. Press the button on your smart device when you want it to stop. Anyone on your team can press the button. The next game will be
Hey, Punch gets his ninjas.
deflect the opposing team's throwing stars with your sword.
Can we do that with a phone?
I don't
Can you knock
feel like you can, but
Yeah. The better question is, how can I see what you're throwing? Or
We'll
you
find
see
out,
what
I
I'm
guess.
throwing?
Ready to play? Everybody.
That's a good question, Hootie.
Switch.
I'm beginning to think we should just move on to WarioWare.
Ninjas.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm essentially going to play this against myself.
Welcome to ninja training. We'll work on stealth some other time. Today you'll be learning how to deflect throwing stars with your sword.
This is not a real thing.
Use your smart device to join the
Use my
training
phone at the very least for
session.
something.
I've joined it. We'll see what happens.
I hear the kid running around upstairs. Maybe he
Use your
grabbed her phone.
smart device to join.
Possible.
But then,
If you're not joining training today, watch and learn.
No, and I'm not actually an interceptor. I'm agreeing with you. I just think that there's some mechanics that are not quite as optimal, like the bingo part. I'm actually enjoying this enough,
Star.
but yes, I agree.
So it actually tells me to use the Joy-Con, so I can't
Throwing
participate.
star as a guide
Oh.
for when to strike.
Alright, Punch will defend you.
Too late. When you
Ah.
hear the throwing star, shake your Joy-Con. Ninja on the left.
Cool,
take
I
aim
did
at
it.
your
I
opponent.
was saying,
I'm
this
a
is...
hero.
To give yourself enough
Now I'm
space
curious if there was an option I missed
anything.
to make it so...
Get ready.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cease.
Oh,
Oh, you're a sharp
Alright.
one.
Get right.
Ah, I am the winner.
Right, Ninja, let fly your throwing star.
yeah, and I'll be honest, Interceptor, this doesn't feel awful. I just think if they're going to have like a 100-player mode with a QR code, I think they should make some things more obvious.
Throwing star.
I think there's a decent idea here. I do.
The sword bearer should use the sound of the throwing star as a guide for when to strike. Too late. When you hear the throwing star, shake your Joy-Con. Keep an ear out for the sound of the throwing star. Try again. Listen carefully for the sound
I am
of the
sneaky
throwing
like
star.
Ninja.
Ninja, on the right, take aim at your opponent, making sure to give yourself enough space so you don't bump into anything. Get ready. Begin.
Yeah, too bad not really meant for online play. I thought it was, but since Nintendo never thought about online play, that would explain why
Listen for the sound of the throwing stars.
I failed. Okay.
Time to change roles. Challenger,
Oh.
shake your sword.
I like that it's you don't just win, they lose.
Side. Remember
That's
to
true.
give yourself
You
enough
die.
space. Get ready. Begin.
Well, now it's Joy-Con time, so I'm out.
Cease. A fine display of swordsmanship. Ninja on the right. Well done. The
I'm fine
power
with this.
within you will serve you well in battles to come.
See, that does make it interesting though, because obviously Punch can't hear Hoodoo's phone going off, but he can hear my stars flying
Yeah,
off.
that was the huge difference.
So yeah, it does seem like there is thought to this game. It's just not quite enough.
The right team only needs one more point.
Well, I mean, if you were a good ninja, he wouldn't have heard you.
That's true.
Left team,
I'm not a good ninja.
isn't over yet. Let's move on to the next game. The left
Oh, no,
team
please,
is
not
on
musical
roulette.
chair.
You're the one who has to
Yeah,
stop
so I
it.
guess that I
Smart device to stop the roulette.
Alright, I know which one I want.
Next game will be
That is the one I want.
this one.
This one should be smartphone only. I hope.
Are you ready?
If not, I will take the joke
Everybody,
for this one. I won't make
Okay.
it do this one Punch.
switch.
UFOs.
You'll need to enable your smart device's sensor to play this game.
Just feels like a virus reaching further and
Oh,
further into your
it
phone.
kind of does.
From the looks of it, you can't do it anyway.
Yeah, I guess see if pressing OK and then. Do we go to a different game?
Let's call this one a draw.
Okay.
If that happens, the points you could have won will roll over to the next game.
Okay.
That means a win will net you 2 points. If the left team wins the next game, they could still turn things around. Here comes the next game. The left team will stop the roulette. Round and round it goes. Press the button on your smart device when you want it to stop. The next game will be this one.
Just let this be one we can do with our phone. I mean, there's a phone right there. If you can't do this one with your phone,
Draw.
think that's a
Will
notepad.
net you 2 points.
Maybe you're right.
Win this.
And that's why she's putting a
Yeah.
pen to it.
Yeah. I thought it was stylus, I'll be honest.
Okay, that's fair.
1, 2, switch.
I mean, probably could have chosen the quiz show. That might have worked too.
That's probably true, or maybe I should have.
Hi there, Scooper Troopers. I hope you're ready to serve up some tasty treats.
No.
You'll need to take the customer's orders.
Don't be rude, Tahoe.
Use your smart device to join if you'll be working today's shift. These are the groups for this shift. I hope you're ready to scoop till you droop. Leaders,
I was,
raise
but
your
not
hands
with
so
that
your group
tagline.
members can see you. Group members, gather round your leaders.
Yeah. I hope you can see me, Interceptor.
Here's today's menu. Write down the orders so you know how many scoops you need of each flavor. Let's do a practice run.
Hiya, I'd like some yummy ice cream, please. Orange swirl. Mocha. Orange swirl. Raspberry. Raspberry.
Is this corresponding to anything that... Oh, okay. Alright, never mind.
Alrighty. How many scoops of orange swirl were ordered? The answer is 2.
I can math,
Well,
thank you.
Did you note down the orders properly? Alright then, your practice notes will be deleted.
Thank you. I did need that actually.
Decide who will be in charge of writing down the number of orders for each flavor on
Give me one
today's
second,
menu.
Fudge. Oh, okay.
It's almost opening time! We've got customers!
We
want ice cream.
Alright, where's your money?
Choco vanilla swirl.
Choco vanilla swirl. Choco vanilla swirl. Choco vanilla swirl.
Choco vanilla swirl.
Orange swirl. Choco vanilla swirl. Raspberry.
Raspberry. That's all.
Okay, leaders, tally up those orders and get ready to answer some questions. The faster you answer, the higher you score. How many scoops were ordered?
Oh,
Oh, there's a specific flavor.
yeah.
Did you pick the one that there were 7 of?
No, I thought they meant how many flavors total.
Oh,
Or scoops total.
Okay, next question.
Yeah.
How many scoops were ordered?
What do you mean low battery?
Here's the answer.
There.
You're okay, Interceptor.
Okay, next question. How many orders were there of these flavors combined? Here's the answer.
I have a stream delay. This is stupid.
Last question.
That's a good
How
point,
many
actually.
scoops of the most popular flavor were ordered?
To be honest, I thought there'd be a lot more waggling than this.
well, with the Wario game, there definitely would be.
That's true. We can do that one next time.
Oh, it's 5 o'clock. We're doing the other thing.
Sweet.
Bakura or whatever.
Bakura. Listen, it's past time. I'm fine with moving on.
The
I
next
don't think any of us really mind at this point. In real life, I do think Interceptor's right. This would be better. But
We want ice cream. Mocha. vanilla swirl.
Choco vanilla swirl.
Orange swirl. Choco vanilla swirl. Raspberry.
Raspberry. That's all.
We
want ice cream.
Maca.
Choco vanilla swirl.
Choco vanilla swirl. Choco vanilla swirl. Choco vanilla swirl.
Choco vanilla swirl. That's it, folks. The final game is over. Here are the results.
Be right back. Get
Okay.
this water.
The left team has 2 points.
We did it. All of me did it.
Proud of you.
I'm not.
This time, our winner is the left team. Congratulations!
Look at that. Shrek's won. Good job, Shrek.
All right. Looks like the winner's been decided. So now, it's time to vote for your most valuable player. Use your smart device to vote for the person you think worked the hardest. Voting starts now.
Can we vote for other people? Oh, you can.
Remember, the person who worked
I would
hardest
assume that's the
isn't
case.
necessarily the person who did the best. You could also decide to vote for someone else, like the person who looked like they were having the most fun. The person who got the most laughs might be a good choice too. Well, does anyone spring to mind? It's almost time to close the voting.
Please close it.
You know what? I'll put in a vote too.
Okay.
Now for the results. The most valuable player is this person.
Hey, there you go, Hootie.
Give him a
Oh.
round of applause. Well done.
Sure, I guess.
Before clapping, let's give a big hand to both teams for playing so hard. Good job, everybody.
I also didn't vote for me, so
Fair. Oh, okay.
Don't mind the microwave
Was
noises.
that fun or what?
No, no.
How are you all
We just had to
feeling?
deal with with the horse. So
What?
You're still up for
That
more.
horse.
Glad to
What
hear
about
it.
the horse?
You know
He's
the
just
drill.
mighty.
Just use the Joy-Con
That's all.
to
Wasn't anything
choose
bad,
what
just-
you want to play.
oh, don't yeah.
Hootie, what did I miss?
In Joy-Con mode,
I
You have to
don't
fight
know
off the
what-
horse?
controllers to play. With one Joy-Con
mean,
per person, up to
Horse
8
probably
people to
deserves it,
play.
but I don't know for. I don't know what's going on.
Do you want to play Joy-Con mode?
No, we're done. We're switching to a new game. Thank you though for your time for something.
In smart device
Patience?
mode, you play
Yeah.
with smart devices and
I don't know if,
Joy-Con
if I have any patience for the game at the moment.
With each person using their own smart device, you can have up to 100 players. Do you want to play smart device mode?
Yeah, sorry, kid needs his food, so.
That's fine. Yeah. I think we can all take a quick moment. Honestly, I understand. I think we all do.
Change the screen over so it's not just blue.
Oh, that's a good point. I should have thought. I'm sorry about that.
No, that's all good.
Is Shrek photoshopped on WrestleCraft? If Shrek was, in fact, photoshopped on WrestleCraft, that is.
Why would you do that?
I didn't do it. It's like if somebody else
Okay,
did.
okay.
I stole it. Yeah, as you were saying, Interceptor, in real life, that actually wouldn't be so bad. I just misunderstood when it said, oh, you can use your phone. I thought you wouldn't have to use Joy-Cons, and that was obviously a mistake. Let's see. I think the next game was Bakura, if I remember correctly. That is correct. Okay, so we can move on to Bakura. And then basically after that, we got Mario Party. But while we play Bakura, I think in another hour we could probably discuss. Hootie, will you be able to be available in an hour to discuss our top 20 list?
I shouldn't have to go anywhere for almost 4 hours.
Okay, I just figured I'd double check because with Interceptor having to do something until probably about 6, I figured that would probably be a good time for us to discuss it. Honestly.
Oh, good. No, I should be fine. I don't have to leave until like 9:45 Eastern.
Okay.
So,
I just figured we should double check that way. Yeah.
no, all good.
Yeah, I was gonna say we are pretty close. Inspector Jave has many players. That's true. We are very close at the moment to meeting full for the charity stream this year, which we really appreciate. We're only like $30 away, I think. And maybe we have got another one on Facebook. I'll check that real quickly. An Interceptor did go ahead and ask me to post the shirt giveaway onto, yeah. So I'll do that real quickly. I say Hobbs. Otherwise, I appreciate what you're trying to do. Is what I'm trying to say.
What's happening?
Holmes is checking his bank account to see if he can donate the last $30, which he doesn't have to do.
Oh yeah, no.
But it is appreciated. I'm not going to deny that. But it's like we still have like 5 hours, so we do have a decent amount of time still, Holmes.
Any day now. There we go. All right.
Yeah, I'll be launching here in 1 month,
Nobody reads license agreements.
as we discussed earlier.
What is the So I know this is supposed to be a puzzle game, but like, is the initial puzzle just starting the game?
Might be. I would guess. House is probably for single player. I think the one to the right of that would be multiplayer. If I had to take a guess,
Sure.
which we can find out in a second.
Oh. Oh. You know, you're gonna have to generate. Okay, so if you click house,
Uh huh.
I think this is designed to be played with 2 people.
It is. Yeah.
So you click house,
Okay.
and it'll give you the key, and then I can input the key.
Gotcha. I can do that in 1 second.
But just send it to me over Discord for reasons.
Understandable. Okay, should be good to go now. Loading up Bakura. Grab a controller and kick back. Okay, I have a controller right here. I'll need to not use that initially, so as to...
That was me copy pasting.
Oh, let's say, hey, did we hit it?
No.
That's... We still got another 5 hours, so I was gonna say thank you to everybody. I was gonna say,
I really should map that to something else, but it made sense at the time.
I get that. You can choose which character you want to be, if you want to be the boy or the girl. No preference, so if you want to be the boy, I will be the girl.
Hey, I made my choice.
Alright. I think we're ready then?
Yeah.
I watched one other person stream this a few months back. It seemed like an interesting game, so I was like, you know, it might be fun to play on stream, so... For the charity stream, since it's co-op. Was that meant to be a Grave of the Fireflies reference?
A little bit.
Okay. Getting a little too real for me, game.
Yeah, I got a little bit of tonal whiplash, but it'll be alright.
Fair.
Interesting that like either one of us can push the dialogue forward.
It is, yeah. Oh, now we got a Pokemon reference, okay.
Pokemon.
Pokemon. Legally distinct. They even named it Gold and Silver too. It's like, that's not even being subtle at all. Oh, is this a flashback game?
I guess.
So I missed the very first part of it. The puzzles did seem interesting because I don't want to spoil what happens with that, but
Sure.
stupid bird.
Alright, Hootie.
Makes sense. Thank you, Hootie. Where's the gameplay? Why is Abraham Lincoln in the background?
That's a good question.
Yeah,
It might also just be Professor Layton.
that's true. It could be.
Never mind, it's of the mayor.
Yeah, maybe it is Layton still. Yeah, but a meteor would have to hit it first. Couldn't bring statues legends fireworks there.
Well, these are definitely the thoughts of a 10-year-old.
That's true. That's true.
Interceptor says your pie should be cool nowish.
Oh, sweet. All right, I can do the face pie in a little bit. I appreciate it, Interceptor. Thank you. I'll admittedly probably wait another 40 minutes if I'm going to eat with my face. It's probably more advisable.
Yeah. Why, what's in 40 minutes?
I just meant to be closer to another hour.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Okay. Oh, hey, we can control it now. Nice. All right. Oh, no, there's nothing else in here. Okay.
Huh.
Yeah. Definitely seems like there's something here as well. I saw somebody else play this before, and so it did take like probably a good half hour before it got interesting, but once it did seem like it was pretty interesting, honestly.
Fair. I'm willing to give it a chance.
Fair?
Oh.
Oh.
So we're gonna go together, huh?
Alright. We go together, comrade. Oh. Oh, what the? That's broke
Cool.
really fast. Okay, maybe we have to jump? Alright. 3, 2, 1. That does not work.
Maybe it's like one at a time. Like, don't even step on it
Alright,
until
alright.
I get to the end of
Okay,
it.
okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's
Oh, you're
what it
right.
is.
Okay. That makes too much sense. Alright, so similar situation here.
Alright, so we both gotta step on this one.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, I thought you could just jump on top of the box and then jump here.
Oh. I mean,
Maybe? I like your solution better. One at a time. Alright. Here's the different thing.
but we need... Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's pretty cool.
That is. I would not have thought of that, to be quite honest. Unless I was just exploring. Oh, I see, okay.
I feel like this is gonna be fatal. Well, it wasn't. Yes, it
No,
was.
it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Need you to step on the other side of this. Yep.
I'll be honest, I was hoping I would propel you up. I was, Oh, I see, okay.
Yeah, this way,
Right. Alright, let's see if, that'll work.
oh, right, water just kills you.
Yeah. did seem a little close, but not like awful. I see.
It was a fun cooperative game.
Yeah, I agree. That works too. Yeah, and there's still a mechanic that we haven't gotten to yet that makes it somewhat interesting in my opinion.
Oh?
Yeah. The title screen kind of gives a hint at it, but yeah, we can wait a little longer. Going around the fence. Or, yeah.
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, we can.
Need you to hop on the left side.
Yeah. Took me a second to figure that out. Okay. Nope, not. Oh, I think okay. I see. Okay.
Not think I made that for a second.
Yeah, I understand. Some of the jumps do seem to be a little tight. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, wait a second. It got really dramatic there for a second.
I thought you were gonna die in the cutscene because you jumped.
I did too.
Oh hey, it's the thing from the title screen.
It is. Yeah, let's go get closer to the rotting carcass.
Signs your 10-year-old might be a psychopath.
That's true.
the game feels sick too.
The game does feel like that's true.
Oh, that's gross.
He said, hello, horrific being. How are you?
Awesome, that happened. Glad I was unconscious and have no memory of it.
True, it does set up the next part of what just happened. Because our screens are very different now than they were.
Are they?
Uh-huh. Mine is happy, yours is robotic.
I see that.
Yeah. Which that's the thing, the interesting difference between the two. And I think we technically both have different abilities now, if I remember correctly, but I might be misremembering that one.
Alright.
I don't know if I knew what a parallel universe was at 10, honestly.
Well, you know, now everyone does because memes.
Memes, Marvel, yeah, fair.
Marvel is memes.
That's true, yeah.
What are you giving me that look for, Cat? Oh, you just wanted pets.
Oh, yeah.
That's a trope I don't care for.
Which one?
Of the characters being like, we're not in a game.
Yeah. It is a bit annoying. Yeah, I do agree with that. It's not the worst one, but it's definitely like, this isn't really necessary to explain your world.
Why do you have drones?
Interesting, you have UFOs in mind.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm wondering that too, because I'm not sure why. Oh, okay.
You need to stay on the button, or?
No, I need if you get off the button, there's a button up here I can press.
Oh, okay. Good. Thank you.
Yep. See, this one's not so bad because you can both see the screen, whereas that last one kind of a little touch and go.
Fair.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not going to turn my computer up at the moment, but I am curious if the music is different for the both of us as well. It could be, but I'm not sure, obviously.
But oh, there's a button on the thing. That's
yeah.
Interesting.
fast. Oh.
Oh, I have to get down now. I don't actually think I can get down right
I
now.
might have moved a little too fast. There ways I can bring you up, but well, hold on. Maybe.
Yeah, that'll do it. Oh man, your screen is much brighter and happier.
It is. Oh, and then you gotta move that one onto the other platform. I see. Oh, right, sorry.
Oh, good.
Yeah, yours sounds like the music that should be over here, though, so I am thinking the music's the same for both, but...
Got it.
There's something I'm curious about, which would be very interesting.
You can't get down, can you?
I did.
Oh, okay.
I was worried about that too. Immediately after.
Oh, you can go and jump on it now.
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna help.
I thought that would turn the fan on.
You know what? You're right. It does. I take it back.
Yeah, as I was saying, I saw somebody play this a couple months back, and it definitely seemed interesting. So I was like, this might be a really interesting game to play on stream. It's looking pretty different.
Yeah.
So,
I actually like it so far.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
I was worried about that.
Yeah. A little too hard.
Yeah. And it's also one of those, since the it looks different for each person. Like, can you move that pile of leaves, maybe?
Is that what this is?
It looks like a dead bear on my screen.
Oh, okay, alright.
But, I mean... Oh!
Well,
Okay. I guess I need to jump then. So, alright. I thought the breeze would be enough to take me. I was obviously not correct about that.
oh, I guess I should bring that first, huh? Nope.
What if you tried moving that and looked to the right? See if there's anything that...
I'll look, but,
Yeah, I'm not expecting there to be any... I'm just trying to think of...
okay, bye.
Goodbye forever.
Yeah, it just keeps going to the
Okay.
next puzzle, so.
Maybe I just need to let it blow for a little.
There you go.
Alright, that'll work. I was hoping I would do both, but we could go faster, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it's only one at a time.
Yeah.
You just end up stealing it from each other.
Yeah.
I would not.
Right, I agree.
I'll go.
Nope.
Or you'll go.
No,
That works too.
sorry. Let's do that.
Actually,
Maybe. What if you leave the dice there and you come over.
Oh yeah, that's true. So we both have to go. That makes sense.
Yeah, I think so. Nope, nope.
Well, you made it, and I can climb down over here.
Yeah, listen, hopefully we just didn't need that dice for the next section. Okay.
Yeah, we did.
Yep.
Whee! I can't even kill myself
Kill
properly.
ourselves.
Nice.
I was gonna say game I said to the left, not to the right. I can guarantee that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I think it's a very...
Yeah, you just gotta be a little careful pushing it.
Well, actually, hold on. Better idea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Push
you
it,
gotta
push
go.
it in advance, yeah.
Yeah.
This bridge is perilous. Jumps all over it.
There we go. Oh,
My face. What?
I think we gotta look to the similar stuff.
Yeah, I stepped on the right one.
I think we need the man next.
The man next.
Yeah. Yep, that's our one.
Okay.
I think we need the previous one now. So the 3 seeds, I guess. The trade one.
This one?
Yeah. A.
A?
Uh-huh.
A.
Yep. And then a box. A spherical box. Oh, okay. That's what. Alright, I should have.
What happened?
I fell to my death.
Oh. Where are you?
I'm
Oh, you're over
yeah.
here. Okay.
Okay, that was on me. I know what happened.
Alright.
Okay, program me again? Yeah. Then Triforce. Alright, then A. Not box, step off of it. Oh, okay, there you go.
Box?
Yep. Please. And then thermometer? Or oven. I mean, I could see.
I'll try this one in the middle here.
Perfect. Potion from Minecraft? Or just a potion in general, I guess.
This one?
Yes, that's the one, yep. Alright, so it looks like this one has to be pretty quick about it, 'cause it looks like they retract, a spot. A disabled man on a wheelchair. Yep, there we go.
That's not where I would have gone with that, but I appreciate it.
I was trying to keep it PG, my mind went elsewhere. Book. He's on the game. No way. Bye. Oh, I didn't die. Okay, potion again.
Oh, I see.
And then disabled man. Then book. There we go. Otherwise, I didn't do it the last time, but. Okay, disabled man again?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
good.
no, okay.
Alright, I think. Yeah. Might need that one out one more time. I think I. Oh, sorry, never mind. I guess they programmed the game well enough to know that would happen. Which I appreciate, actually. Thermometer? Okay. Box? Alright. Oh, not egg quite yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Triplets? Man? Sorry. Okay. Yep.
Where have you been?
That's a very good question. There's a wood down there, but obviously fall from there will die. I think we need to break the bridge?
Yeah.
I'm going on an adventure! Exactly, just like Bilbo did all those years ago. Okay, good, there's a cutscene.
Oh,
okay. I was about to say, if there's a cutscene, we'll probably live.
I was gonna say, there's no ground here. So where do we go?
I look like a Bilbo? Thank you, I think. I'll take it.
I do not see a lion.
Mine's a lion and a sheep.
Mine's a robot and another robot.
Both are terrified.
Huh?
Is there supposed to be voice communication? What?
Oh, I think normally you'd play with voice communication, but well, we're in the same room, so
It's kind of hard. I'm sorry, guys.
life hack.
It's a charity stream, guys, but we're not going to talk to each other for the next couple minutes. Oh, we can each progress our dialogue at a different time now. That's interesting.
It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Maybe your husband is just practical. And it doesn't make sense for you to be running around the forest ragged when he ain't here.
That's fair. Did she reveal how long they've been looking though?
No?
Alright. I feel like I shouldn't tell you that until after.
Okay.
If we have a choice to make, I'll tell you after that.
Oh,
Oh, you get a minigame while the other person.
I do.
Okay.
that's neat.
It is.
I like the bootleg Game Boy Color.
I do too. Oh, alright, boys, we can talk again, apparently.
This lady's whack.
I'll say he's probably a little too calm for how long their kid's been missing.
What is it, like an hour?
3 years.
I don't think they're gonna find him in the forest.
I mean, I understand. I don't disagree with that, but I can understand her concern about us, like, haven't found our kid in 3 years, and it's like, gotta give up now. I get what you're saying. I feel like both of them are talking past each other, honestly.
Well, I mean, yeah. Cool! You gave them the option that they...
Yeah, you gave them an idea. Good job. But that's the whole point of marriage. You go ahead and work together, like... Come on. Goodness. Dang.
I think I get it. Like, I see everything as robots, and that's why I'm supposed to support this guy, because I don't understand his side of the story.
Fair.
Oh boy. Now they're forcing an answer out of us.
Yep. I was gonna say, I do want to say both. I'm curious if they'll let us choose two different answers, honestly. Or if we have to choose together. Oh, we do have to choose. Alright,
We have to choose the same answer? Or?
yeah, it looks like... well, try choosing Dad. Let's find out.
Okay.
Nope. Alright. So... I'll let you choose Dad or Mom.
I think I'm still siding with the dad here.
Alright.
Did that break the game?
Oh, I have to press the...
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright.
She's
Well, goodbye, dead man.
yeah, it's a...
Was there even a right answer?
No, because the game didn't let us say both.
You're snoring at me, cat.
Still, I find this interesting.
Yeah.
Last time I was sick, so I didn't get to watch all of this as well. It just looked like, oh, this is interesting. Just didn't get to watch all of it.
I respect them attempting to relate
What?
convoluted concepts through this medium, but... What? What did you do?
Alright, I'll look at your screen. What do you got on your side of the screen? I'm curious.
There's a block.
There's water on my side.
What?
Yeah. They changed the puzzles up a bit.
I see. Well, tell me where to drop it, I guess.
Right about the middle should do. Yeah.
Oh, so like, If I had just stopped walking and or walked along with you, you would have been fine.
I don't know. Do you want to test? I'm gonna assume no, but I'm here. Nope. All right.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
that's an interesting aspect, though.
Yeah. Okay. Say when.
Okay. Maybe a. Nope, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what aspect they'll have on my side that you can't see. Oh,
What?
that's the aspect
What?
that you can't see. Oh, yeah, that'll be perfect.
Will it?
Yeah, on your screen that looks like very small, but on my screen that looks very big.
I see. Huh.
Yeah.
Well, the drones make sense now.
Yeah, they do. That's true.
I don't know.
Oh, I think okay. I think I thought that at the top you got okay. I understand. Okay, got it.
Oh, I just have to move this over, huh?
Yeah. I was misunderstanding what was going on there. So let me get. Let's try this way then. Fascinating.
It is fascinating.
It is building upon itself pretty well, though. Like, it's not being anything, like, too... Alright. Too crazy or anything. Oh, okay.
There's, yeah, there's nothing. Maybe, hang on, head back this way?
Yeah.
And just, like, stand where I am?
Okay.
Okay, that does work. Cool. So how do you get over it?
Oh. I can get over pretty easily, but, can you push that out of curiosity?
No.
If I go this way any further, this will kill me.
The tent will kill you?
I think it's a protractor. Oh. Never mind, I thought it was a protractor. Or, I thought it was a spike. I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay.
Yes, no? Oh.
There you go.
That makes sense. Okay. Oh, okay, yes. You're gonna have to press over then.
I'm gonna have to do what now?
Press over? Unless. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Oh, I see. I understand. Okay.
Yeah.
For me, it was just a hole, but I got you. Sounds good. I will talk to you later, Minimax. Thank you, Misty. I appreciate you letting him watch.
Can, I guess I have to knock that down for you, huh? Well, alright. Where am I supposed to leave this for you?
Maybe push it off? Oh.
Hang on, move off the switch.
Okay.
Drop it down, does that ruin everything, or?
Nope, that's perfect.
Whoa, okay.
Much higher than I was expecting, honestly. Oh.
That might not be... Yeah. I think we're hosed now.
Oh. Sorry. On my screen, it looked like I should have asked that. On my screen, it looked like a block instead of a. Gotcha. That makes sense.
There. What are your thoughts on this one?
Yes. Knocking that one down is probably the right choice.
It's the only thing I can do at this point.
Yeah.
So
I think I just need to.
maybe if you take that and you put it over.
Just leave it there, but don't go any further, so you can climb up that.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That one's a fan. I mean, that's a bear.
Well.
Fair enough.
Okay, well, I can get down, but
Oh, yeah, I think, yeah, try to get about halfway.
about halfway. Huh?
Yeah, that's right there. Oh, ice.
Yeah.
You can see.
Okay, go ahead and drop on the bear.
Perfect. I need to move this for you, right?
Yeah.
What?
What did you do?
I grabbed the chain. I guess I grabbed the chain, I guess. Right. So, I grabbed the chain quickly, as we discovered last time. I need to. Oh, go again.
Yeah, there you go. A little left.
Oh, on my screen it's something different. Okay, I understand now. That's not right. I keep forgetting that the things change for each of us.
Alright, so what's this for you?
It's just a giant battery for me.
Wait a minute. If I move this over here, are you able to...
Jump up there? I think so.
There.
Yep. Then if you can step, yeah, there you go. And how do I? Is this a chain for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move this other one back over.
All right, perfect. Okay, let's. Wait, hold on. Okay. I don't think that height would have killed me, but I'm not also in the mood to find out.
It probably would have.
Oh, right, sorry.
I can't actually get up. Well, no, I can get up this way. That's the whole point of that. Alright, go ahead and go step on the other switch.
Okay.
Or, you know, push that on the switch.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I meant.
Fair. I understand. Oh, okay. We'll probably find the couple again if I haven't taken a guess. Or somebody. This guy are sick.
Did you just FF7 meme me?
I did just FF7 meme you. Can't go that way.
Well, this hunter sure is a bad shot.
He is. This dog is pretty slow. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. That dog's getting pretty close now. But yeah, honestly, I thought I would hear more about this game too, just because of how different it is. But it's aside from that one person I've seen the stream, I haven't heard nothing about this game. Honestly,
To be honest, I don't think I've heard or seen anything about this game one way or the other. So.
yeah, and I'm just—it's kind of interesting just because of how unique it is that I haven't heard anything about it. I think it's different. I don't know if it's that unique, but I can't think of another co-op platformer game where both worlds look very different to each other.
Good enough. Dog.
Is this, Oh, that's right.
What did that even look like on your screen?
Do you want to go back for a second? I'll show you.
Okay.
His spine comes out of his back and
That's
just sticks the elephant.
gross.
I do not disagree. Wonder if I should try stepping on the dog.
No.
Not try stepping on the dog. Good to know. All right. Then bait him over. Then. Okay. Yeah, because that does disable him.
I don't know if that helps you though.
I think if you bring him over here, I'll bait him. Then you step on the back.
Well, that's so gross on
It
your
is.
side. That's a death fight, by the way.
Right. I wonder if you get off, if he'll move back to his height, you can jump on again. We can't interact with it in the same way. Yeah. So like, there we go. Cool. So we both interact with it in different ways, Dark. Like on my side at the moment, that's a dog, so you can jump on the back of it.
Yeah, like I'm looking at his screen and it like the dog's skeleton escapes it in order to create a scaffolding.
Yeah.
It's pretty gross.
It is pretty gross, honestly. You need to bait it over here?
How? Is there a button for you?
No, oh, there's the button where the
I thought it was
I didn't
on
realize
the
that.
button.
Okay.
So go ahead and hop on there again.
There's another dog here. I feel like we both need to be up here.
Oh, it actually weirdly. Huh. Wake up. Wake up.
Yeah, I think the problem. Let's see if this is a kill height.
Yes.
No.
No. Surprising. All right. So really, the dog just doesn't like you,
Correct.
which is interesting. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It reverts back to its spot.
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
Hey, thank you, Homs. I was gonna say we hit our goal. That means karaoke at some point to be determined. So thank you very much for that, Homs. Bring the dog. Oh. This game is very cool. How are you doing, Brent? As I say, I saw P-Tony stream it in December with Yenza, and I'll be honest, that's what made me interested. So I can't climb up. Yeah. What if we brought it over here, maybe? Or
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, just get you across that way.
Yeah,
You need to get a little closer, though.
I think it can. Well, thank you, Homs, folks. I was gonna say, now we can go. We've raised a total of $1,000 for Puppy Jake Foundation, which is enough to at least feed a dog for 2 years, I believe.
That's we're feeding 2 dogs.
Yeah, we're feeding
For a
2 dogs
year.
For a year, yeah.
That's how I like to put it.
I think that works. I was gonna say that's a big help, because obviously any little bit helps. Should I push it down this way or the other way, you think?
I don't know. Just go ahead and drop it. We'll see what happens.
$2 for a year, exactly. I was gonna say, yeah, but I mean, that's the same thing. I can't move this. Okay. But if that. Get the doggo over here. So yeah, 2 doggos for a year, and I was gonna say next year hopefully we can do even more, so as to keep increasing that.
I don't know if that's helpful at all.
Right, yeah.
You're good.
Go.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you get up and over then.
Yeah. Begin to wonder. Well, Bear wouldn't have fallen down here. I'm trying to figure this. Did I move this the wrong way?
Hang on.
Okay.
I think I'm supposed to be able to move this one.
Okay.
No, maybe not. Although the soup can might be gone now, so there's that. But I can't get back to save you.
Right.
So.
Yeah, alright. I was trying to jump over the dog. Did not work, but alright, let's see what to do with this. I hope your happy 4th of July, by the way, Brent. I don't think I said that. I hope your 4th of July has been good. Yeah, I was gonna say, this has been a very successful charity stream, so thank you, everybody. We were able to meet the goal this year, so hopefully we can do that again next year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then, do I want to push the bear to the right? Left. Which way do you think, Punch?
I think, yeah, because I can't get up there.
Okay.
But we might be able to drop it on top of him if you push it left and then push it right.
Okay.
Because, like, you can get there.
Right.
And this way we...
Okay, I'm willing to try that.
Alright. But
Let
you
me-
still have to, like...
Bait him, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but then we won't be able to actually. We can bait him, but then I can't actually.
You can totally get up there from here. But...
I don't think I can, unfortunately, since I can't step on his back initially.
Right, sure.
It's been very quiet. You're hoping fireworks will be right out. That's fair. And hopefully not, no doggos get annoyed by those, obviously. Sadly, none. I am painfully...
Oh wait, I can move him from here, so just get out of the line of fire.
Oh yeah, that makes... hold on, let me...
Oh, now he's stuck. Oh,
Oh! Squish.
squish indeed.
Alright, let's try that again. Okay. That's right, you can move him. Which I wish I would have thought about. Oh, right, sorry.
He probably defaults back to that spot, though.
That'd be my guess. There's bones on my side of the screen there.
Yeah.
Oh! It was my fault. Let's try
The
that
lovely robot scream.
Right? So we've had frozen meals. I think we are down 2 frozen meals today, so we still have to have some, I believe. Did you want to try the chimichanga pizza punch?
I'm okay.
Alright. I might put it in just there, just for the audience.
Fair.
Okay, so we're gonna...
Okay, so go ahead and drop it on him where he is now,
Try that.
I guess.
I'll try that.
Well, that was some glitchy.
It was a bit.
Okay, well,
Well, wasn't an
not
idea.
going according to plan, but
It was an idea. Let's... And this one's a bit more difficult, which is fine.
it's probably got a simple solution that we just haven't thought of.
Yeah, yeah.
Then again, I think we have yet to have these set pieces interact in this way, so
Right, I agree, yeah. So it's
figuring
probably,
out what the hell the rules are that they haven't told us yet.
right, it's probably trying to teach us for the future if I had to take a go. I'll try pushing to the right this time, because I don't think I did last time.
I mean, that was how we did it the first time, but you know, actually, so push it down here, and then you can bait him over to the right, I guess, and then I might be able to drop it on him,
Okay, we can try that.
because that way he'll jump across the gap with it, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, well,
So, I think you do need to move that can, because on my screen there's only 1 can instead of 2 cans.
right.
So I'll bet you I bet you we did have it the first time. Alright, I'll kill myself.
No, wait, hang on, bring him over here,
Alright.
if you can.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think he'll jump in the pit though without the bear there. Okay. But I don't think he'll jump in the second pit since there's nothing for him to jump onto. So I think I can hide there safely.
Okay. Why is this child completely immune to doggos?
That's a good question. Also, what?
Hmm?
The bear's on the wrong... I think we gotta kill myself. The bear's on the wrong side.
What?
Yeah.
How?
Yeah. Alright, let's, 2 shattered bodies. Hopefully that does not happen again. It did not. Okay. I was gonna say, that's...
You need a spanking.
Quality reset.
Okay, good. I was a little worried I missed that, honestly. Let's hope I don't miss. Did not. Okay. Pretty sure I can go right here. Okay, good. I don't think he can get down here. Please tell me you can't. Awesome. Okay. So as you said, yeah, obvious solution once we found it out, which is fine.
Why are there so many dogs in the woods?
Maybe it's the same dog over and over again.
I refuse to believe that.
Fair.
Do you have some kind of button?
I don't. I was trying to figure this out. Maybe. Maybe. Something like that. Okay. You know, maybe I need to leave the dog go elsewhere. I take the right side. I think you can stay up. Yeah.
Nope. Oops. Sorry, you were saying?
I think on the platform to the right side, you'd be able to get up there to that button up top is what I'm trying to say. You want to jump on him for a second, then I can bait him.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think I can pull him over here now. Leave the bird.
Oh, you're right.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll pull over to you. I think he'll move back eventually.
You probably should have been on that other one.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was done. Yes, I guess. So what if you do the other button to raise me up here so I can bait him off of it?
Oops. Oh.
That's fine. I can jump on the.
Oh, that's true.
Here? Technically, but as I
You're just gonna leave without
and
it.
I leave forever.
I think we have to bait him back onto the switches up here because then he'll default to the one on the left, which is what he.
I think you're right. Yeah. Nice.
Alright, so what other crazy thing is in these woods?
That's a good question. Oh.
I just see a bunch of dead robots.
Oh, it's a dead dog on my side.
Sweet. I guess. It's broken.
How did it get up to that cliff?
Let's not question
Okay.
that.
I mean, that's a fair point, actually.
I don't like where this is going.
It's going exactly where you thought it was going. I guess guess this would explain why the dog likes you. It's just a little premature in why it likes you. I guess it would also explain why you can extend its spine through its skin.
Let's not talk about that.
Okay. Oh, but it's getting worse.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
Thanks, I hate it. Okay, that could have been a lot worse, actually. Like, it was still weird, but... Goodbye, Pupper. Many such cases.
Oh, to be 10 again. And also dumb as a box of rocks.
Truth. I didn't think you're invincible.
I don't know that I've ever suffered that delusion.
Fair. Alright, I think you're more durable than you actually are. How about that?
Alright, yeah, that's a fair one. Oh, and the dogs just go right back to hating you, don't they?
It seems that way. Oh, they can jump now. Isn't that lovely?
I guess, but...
Okay.
Alright, so that's what needs to happen here.
Probably means that I think I gotta get the dog over here. Yep. Alright.
Well, this is a game about antagonizing dogs for some reason.
For some reason, yeah. And terrifying, true.
Go ahead, through the door.
I can't go through the door.
Oh, door's open for me.
Well, there's a dog on my side.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I don't think I can jump up.
I can get that rope down for you.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say you can move
Just hang out. Uh-oh.
Can you move away if I... You will, okay. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, good. I was gonna say, hopefully you can find it.
Shut up, dog.
Okay, that reset that one. Don't need that one yet.
Okay, so that'll be the reset, basically.
So I think we need to bring the dog over here. No.
Sorry.
It's alright. I think we gotta get off the dog. I think we got...
Yeah, because that's how I get to the thing up top.
I think so, yeah.
You have to get off of that
I think you're
first.
right,
Alright, go ahead and... Well... You might sit on the button for a while.
Maybe. Well, let's go ahead and try. I'll try to move out of the way. Go ahead and try that. Yeah, so it does look like that would be his new home. I think we gotta get him for that.
Dang it. Just trying to get him off the button.
I get that. Here, let's go ahead and bring him a little further this way then.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we gotta get him onto this platform, so this will be pretty tight, honestly, but I've not seen any other way to do it currently.
Let's let him reset. So
Okay.
like go back to the start real quick.
Okay.
Unless he can't do that.
I don't think he can, but
Hang on, give him a minute.
oh yeah.
Now he hates you.
Oh, that was almost it. Perfect. All right. Yeah. Then I think we. Oh. Okay. I can back over. I think we got a. That was most of it. Oh, okay. He goes that fast. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, get him over here.
Yeah. So like,
Yeah, I will not press the other button until you're there to stand on him. I think you gotta push the thing from up top. Yeah.
yeah. Now go ahead and get him up
There we
here. I need to be able to get back down, by the
Oh,
way.
that's a good point. Sorry.
and
Made a huge mistake.
a little bit. Maybe it won't kill me. Good.
Okay, good. That worked at least.
Yeah.
If you want to move that battery over here a little bit.
Well, sure. Oh, I just smashed you? My bad.
It was funny.
Was it?
A little bit.
Odd mechanics for a game.
It is. I am very intrigued by them.
Oh, okay. Good. Stay put, please.
Yep. I have learned my mistake. Okay. Actually, learning my mistakes. Yep, alright, we're good. Yeah, I think. Yep.
Problem is, now you have an escape at least, but I can't.
Right, I'm curious if there's going to be a button up there, or if we'll have to drag the dog up here, which is possible.
Yeah, you probably have to drag the dog up here
We have
and
to
then
drag the dog
reset
up
it.
here. Okay. I just figured we'd check all here. Alright, so. Okay. I got a little worried there, not gonna lie. Okay.
Hop down.
Make sure that we made it. Okay, now he's gonna go ahead
Oh wait,
Yep, I was gonna say.
it has to be a little further so I can get up
Okay.
there.
That's it. Okay, alright, I think we got it.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, what fresh hell is this?
More dog.
Okay, well that's the reset for the dog at least.
Yeah. Okay, so I think you need to go up there?
Yeah, just bring the dog up here, I think.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, pretty close. Hey.
Oh, I don't have,
Oh.
I have to actually drop down instead of what I was
Oh.
doing.
You make that jump?
Yeah. Yeah. Fine, we can reset.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say. I wasn't sure what to do, unfortunately.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
Hello?
Would you like to discuss the top 20?
Whatever.
Have you been enjoying this game?
I haven't really seen any of it.
Okay, that's fair. I
I've
was
been
just
dealing
curious.
with the kid
Yes, that makes sense.
and his new. What's the word I'm looking for here?
Oh, right.
Ow.
So, alright.
My brain.
After we solve this puzzle, I'm probably gonna go put one of the pieces in if that's okay.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Good plan?
Then we can discuss the top 20 if that's alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do. Like, while we're doing that, I'm gonna throw it back to Islands of Insight.
Somebody's addicted.
Me like that. I understand. It is
Oh,
fun
right,
game.
yeah, sorry.
I mean, I guess, yeah, what are we gonna play until Mario Party starts?
I mean, that's
An hour and a
why
half.
we're filling the space.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty close to being that time, anyways.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that Hootie gets in.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, that works.
Yeah. Like, I had access to the chain, it's just there's a wall up top that I couldn't pass through.
Fair. I guess we could probably get to the next story section and then call it. Is that alright?
Sure, that won't be disturbing.
I mean, that's a good argument. I'm not gonna deny that. Yeah, I think I'll go over here. Mario Party 4, because that is the last. So it's gonna be all CPUs.
Ouch.
Oh, fair. So that way, as the charity stream wraps up, which thank you everybody for helping us hit. We have hit our goal.
Yeah.
Yes, I see that.
Okay.
Thank you, Holmes. We'll just get another 10K and get the surprise giveaway. Just kidding.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Who wants to donate 9K? Let's go. Come on.
You know you wonder, but that is awesome. That's our definite. I mean, we were already the record, but I think
Yeah.
this is technically the first time we've actually met the goal.
I think you're right, which is fantastic. So thank you so much, everybody, and then we'll try to do it again next year. We'd like to. We like. Wait, hold on. What's this?
Can you not? Like, what's available to you? Oh, I think I see what.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's say if you like co-op games, Interceptor, admittedly, this one might be interesting to you. Might be a little too dark too, admittedly. But it is an interesting mechanic of that.
It's pretty dark.
I mean, some of it. Punch's side is. Mine looks pretty happy for the most part.
Yeah, you don't want to because of the bones.
I was gonna say except for certain circumstances. I was not going to say specifically.
Okay.
I was choosing my words.
Look out above. I don't know what this is for you, so.
It's a dice. I'm kind of curious what that would do to me, but not that curious that I want to find out.
Fair.
Oh, all right.
Story section.
And find out what the actions that are consequences were here. Maybe. Then should we do the peach pie tonight or in a little bit?
Did you miss anything important, Hootie?
I
Not really.
mean, tonight, which is also in a little bit.
Yeah,
so
I was
don't-
realizing what I said. It's like, good job, Brian.
Yes, I think that should be part of the event.
Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, we could do that after we talk about the top 20 then? Like right before we do Mario Kart or Party. Brain is... Listen, guys.
I mean, it's probably going to take us like 2 hours to talk about our top 20.
That's true.
So,
That's why we should talk about it soon. That way,
Whenever
before,
you want to.
before Hoodie's gone. That's what I was thinking, because obviously
yeah, that makes sense.
it's a house. That's a cat.
Oh, your house has a door. Mine doesn't.
Oh. Oh.
You poor. Oh, I
Yep,
see, yeah.
There goes the microphone again. Can't talk again, Punch.
Well, that's fine.
No beer for you, cat.
No. Another one.
You're having whiskey.
That's a good point. I probably shouldn't drink that much. Yeah. I will say it's interesting how we got here. From the start of we're gonna blow up a statue with fireworks, and now we're here.
Yeah.
Fireworks, that's appropriate.
That's true. That is true.
That's what you're fixated upon. Okay. Sure. They're New Year's fireworks.
Oh.
It did escalate quickly.
You learning anything fun over there?
She walks up.
An adult just murdered a child.
Yeah,
Oh.
that seems about right.
Yeah.
One of those games, huh?
Kinda, yeah.
These graphics and make everything horrific.
So mine is cute graphics. His is not, to be fair. It's two different.
I mean, yeah, I guess they are.
Nope.
I had a serious Toho moment for a second there.
One of the adults just died, Punch.
Hooray!
Yeah, I kind of.
Things we knew were going to happen.
That's true.
Oh, not again. Can't believe I got over 30 seconds on this thing, though.
So far, nobody's entered the t-shirt competition. So if you've ever wanted a free t-shirt, now's your chance to win.
I did tell people via Twitch that they can enter by going to twitch.tv/thepunchman.
You told people on Twitch to go to Twitch.
Sorry, Twitter. Good.
All right, I just made sure I heard you correctly.
You probably did. You probably did. Wouldn't be the first time I messed up. Blow it.
So far, Hootie still has a good chance of winning some of the Poke cards. So
That's fair. Let's say he can get his Houndoom then. As I say, remember, if anybody does want to enter, just go ahead and enter the giveaway. So, we do have 10 giveaways for that. How many giveaways do we have for the shirt?
Just one.
Okay. We have one giveaway for the shirt. Okay. Which would still be a limited number and be very cool. It's a very nice shirt. I was wearing it just yesterday. It is a very cool shirt. Say, One has an axe to his head, one has an arrow, so that does make a difference. Oh, never mind. I don't know what happened. Why do we have to help?
I don't know.
Alright, fair enough.
His character's motivations are a complete mystery to me.
Understandable. Well,
Because he listened to everything that was said indoors and was like, I don't understand any of this, and just left.
fair enough.
So now we have to help because he has a bad case of the have-tos.
Yeah, the bad case of the have-tos. My bad case of the have-tos is
My bad case of the have-tos is I have to play something else now.
Yeah. So this is, I actually have enjoyed this, but yeah, this is going to be too distracting. I'd rather do the other puzzle game.
That's fair.
We discussed, so.
That does make sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look through my Final Fantasy cards first, though.
That's fair.
Because I
I'm gonna
haven't
use the
yet.
restroom
Feel
and
free.
Slap in the chimichanga pizza.
Good call. How many? Yeah. How
Slap
many?
in the chimichanga pizza.
Slap in the chimichanga pizza.
How many meals are left?
That's a good question. I can go ahead and put one. I can put a microwavable one in if that's what you're wanting.
Well, I want to know if there are any others.
There probably are. Listen.
Probably are.
Listen.
You guys do a great job.
My mom never
What are you talking
actually. Listen, my mom never actually told me what she wanted with her incentives. We got another 4 meals there. Bada bing, bada boom.
Well,
Problem
I mean, the
solved.
$100 donation was supposed to buy the video,
Which we could still do.
but
But we take a quick break.
you know, I just want to make sure that any that were requested are fulfilled.
I think we might be. I do seriously think we might be 2 behind still for meals.
Okay. I probably won't have any quite yet, but I'll probably have one in a little bit.
Fair. Which choice do you want to do?
No. I have less context than you for why he should live or die, so.
I guess repair him just for the funnies.
Just for the funnies, huh?
Just for the
That's
funnies.
why you save people's lives. It's funny.
I have a reputation to defend as robot Jesus, I guess. I don't
In
know.
video games, you repair them just for the funnies.
I gotta get that clip of Snake from The Simpsons. Just like automatic fire, like you live, you die.
Well, that's a plot.
Yeah, so there's multiple choices that you can do, and it's
Oh,
like
sure.
his eye is blue now on punches, which I would not notice if I was not looking at his screen. Which I think it was red before.
Oh, here comes a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure this will be awful.
Maybe the dog will kill him again.
We saved him, and now he's dead again.
Did we win?
I guess we won this chapter.
Okay.
We'll find that lady later, unless you're gonna make us do it right now. 'Cause I'd like to take a pause.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give me control back. Hey, look, you're not a robot.
That's a normal kid.
Does not compute.
Just runs away.
Can't blame him.
Yeah, as I said, admittedly, I would do the same. I'm being yelled at by 2 weirdos. So if you want, I think we have 2. Do you want me to put the chicken pot pie and interceptor? Or whichever one you prefer.
Not for me right now,
Okay.
but Punch,
Sorry.
you,
I should probably grab the whiskey infusion.
that's good
Bourbon
too.
infusion. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
Wait.
We still got an hour.
The
Is Kendall
question is,
Hayden's
you want to
bourbon
prove
or
that-
whiskey?
Bourbon.
Okay. that it. Oh, thank you,
Oh,
Ethan.
thanks.
Thank you, Ethan. We appreciate that.
I gotta do exercise.
Yeah. Get up.
What was it?
Because the
Oh man, thank you, Ethan.
the Twitch counter
Oh.
was only.
Oh.
Okay.
That
What?
does satisfy
I guess it got all the achievements
some
after.
part of us.
Yeah, it was saving the achievement noise for outside of the thing, so.
Oh, interesting. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Oh, there's multiple achievements depending on what you choose. Okay.
That seems about right.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Made it an even $1,000 on Twitch.
Now, quick. Somebody donate
I'm so
one.
glad that
No one else can donate
That's what I was gonna say.
any
you have appeased
more.
your OCD.
Somebody
Yeah.
donate $1, so Eva donates another $9.
No.
Listen, it's for the puppies.
That's true.
Lawnmowers it is.
Is one of them called the old Gramps diet? Maybe, Hootie. Because one of them is the dog was happy, which means that we saved the guy, so that means maybe the dog is sad. It's the other option.
Well, I mean, one of the options was not to fix the dog, wasn't it?
I think we had to. I think that's
Oh,
how we.
okay. All right.
Yeah.
What was the first decision we made? It
Uh,
was like pick the dad over the mom?
Yeah. Which that one was, we chose the dad.
Oh.
So.
Alright. Well, I will give them this. Arranging their game this way makes it, I guess it gives it more replay value.
It does. It's an interesting concept, and it's like, I'd be down for continuing it next year, or even on a different stream or something. I don't know. But basically, I'm intrigued enough.
I should pull up my list.
I should too, but let me use the restroom real quickly.
Alright, my list is pulled up.
The question that I have had:
Uh-huh.
do you want food with your infusion?
I mean, I had the MRE not too long ago.
Okay,
so
so you're good.
I'm settled.
Okay.
Alright, so we do an iconic or influential first?
Hmm?
You don't know. Okay?
A little easier to start with.
Okay.
Because influential, we have to argue more for like why it was influential. So I could be wrong, but we'll find out.
Well, I do have iconic pulled up, so that lets me be lazy, I guess.
Which one did we say we were doing first?
Iconic.
Iconic. Okay.
Now I gotta pull up Islands of Insight.
You don't have to, but I understand.
I mean, for an hour, it's worth it.
Clearly, I'm not the only one who has an addiction now.
Definitely not.
Yeah. I mean, I played it for several more hours after you all moved on.
I'm just trying to catch up with Hootie.
I mean, Hootie's gonna open it too, so
Curses.
you can catch up when you're supposed to be asleep and I'm at work.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if this helped me at all.
I don't like the number ones.
They do make things harder.
They make it real difficult sometimes.
I haven't gotten there yet. But I'll probably find some soon.
Yeah, it won't take long.
Hey. Math numbers. Oh no. You know what? That's actually not that bad.
Are you supposed to? Okay, yeah. Do
It's
it
a
from
memory thing.
Essentially.
Yeah.
No spoilers. If you see puzzles that have like stars above them,
Yeah.
those are the ones that start the extreme.
So don't even
I
try.
ran in.
Got it.
I mean, you can try, but good luck. Because I ran into 3 of them all in the same spot, and I gave up on all 3 after a while.
Jeez.
I did see one somewhere else that I can't get to yet because I haven't advanced story enough. But there was like 4 purple stars above it. And I was like, yeah, that's dumb because one of the like orange stars was untouchable for me.
Untouchable, like you just had no
Untouchable as in,
chance,
like,
or
Like I could have kept trying over and over again, but I didn't see myself getting any closer.
fair?
Oh.
You know, I still don't know where I am anymore. Oh, I think I just lost it. Oh well.
Or would you poke Hans on Discord unless he's responded in chat that we're doing the list?
Okay.
Just I think he asked us to do that. Although again, like I know he's kind of around in chat, so he might have heard us.
When did this get here? Alright, you can't just sneak up on somebody with an entire maze structure, alright?
Well, clearly they could. Snuck up on you.
Poke Hans. Got it. He's in chat, never mind. So just hop into the general and somebody will pull you. I think Hootie might have to pull you over to Charity.
Hootie was unable to do so yesterday, remember? And unless you gave me mod powers last night.
Grant
think I
him
can
more
do it.
power or ban him.
Oops,
I mean,
man.
take your pick.
Alright, well, Interceptor can do it, apparently. Yeah,
He did do it last night. Yeah.
somebody did it.
Wasn't me.
Worst case, I'll do it.
Messing around with a cardboard mask.
What about cardboard mask?
Oh.
It's me, Mr. Pool Dead. I love the Chimichingas.
Why did you?
Okay.
First of all, I could have given you a pair of scissors,
That's not fun.
so it doesn't look like you just straight up ripped his face off.
That'd be appropriate to the comic.
You're not wrong. However,
This is funnier. Maybe more entertaining? But more entertaining might be better.
either way,
Yeah. Listen, I just wanted to come down here and say I was Mr. Pool Dead. I like the Chimichingas. That's all I really wanted to do. I got to do that.
Excellent.
mission complete.
Okay. Well, Google Docs. Iconic first, we said?
I think so.
Okay. Okay. Once Hans is here, I am prepared. My number 9 might be a little high, but
Still waiting for a poll.
Oh, I don't see you in open.
General.
Excuse me.
Where's General?
It's well, you know what? That's a good point.
It is open underneath the general overall list.
Yeah. So the open chat, I guess.
It says I don't see him in open, actually. Now I do. He's in open now.
Okay.
That's on me. I called it the wrong thing.
These channels are too far apart from my poor little laptop.
Maybe you connected to the wrong server.
I understand.
No worries. Okay, I have pulled you. I think you're there.
All right, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. The mic might sound a little bit different because this time I'm on my laptop. So
Can we turn him up a little bit? If possible.
We can try.
Alright.
yeah, I apologize if I'm hard to hear. I'm on like a laptop with a built-in mic.
200% it is.
Alright.
No
What power?
worries. It is what it is.
It is,
I mean,
yeah.
I can try plugging in a different microphone.
No,
real
you're
quick.
fine now. Punch fixed it.
Yep.
Very well.
Okay. I guess who wants to start then?
We can go the same order as yesterday.
Okay, sure. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I got 14 minutes.
You want iconic, huh?
I think iconic, because it's just a little. That's basically what the list was about last time, honestly, from BAFTA.
Sure.
So
So we're just gonna go down the list,
I'm
or
gonna start at 20.
Yeah.
start at 20.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll admit, since I only made one list, I know I said I tried to stay true to the spirit of both at the same time,
Mhm.
but I'd say, looking at it again, it's probably closer to iconic than influential, so.
That happens. That's fine.
That's fair.
All right. So my number 20 is begrudgingly Pikachu.
Oh, really? That low?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's that
That
low
low.
for me.
I get that. I'm just. There's other characters on here I don't like, but it's like, okay, they're that iconic. I gotta get
Yeah, I
it.
tried to be objective too, for the most part.
Yeah, I get it though. It's like, hey.
Punch's list doesn't sound very objective already.
I care not.
Fair enough. Alright, yeah, that's fair.
Alright, so my number 20. Okay, so I have an honorable mention of Sephiroth, because he wasn't on my list, but I kind of feel like he should be. But,
I can understand.
but I
Yeah.
don't like Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I like how we went the same energy on this.
Yeah,
I was
but
gonna say-
20, for iconic, I ended up putting Sora.
Okay.
Because Kingdom Hearts,
Interesting.
it's a big cultural thing that people recognize.
I didn't even have him on there, but maybe I should have had him Sora instead of my number 17. But we'll see.
Yeah.
All right.
That's fine.
That's fair. My number 20. I don't like this series, but it for like the mid 2000 or like 2010 region, 2010, 2015. We'll go with. It did happen to be Ubisoft's biggest hit, and it's still pretty well known for Ezio Auditore for Assassin's Creed. So I think he's still basically the face of it, because even when the Magic the Gathering set came out, I think he was the most sought after, if I remember correctly. And even for mobile games, it's like, even though Ezio hasn't been in a game in 10 years, hey, everybody wants the Ezio. So
He was my number 12.
oh, was he?
Yeah.
Fair.
He was just the face of the franchise at some point. He made it into fighting games. It's
Oh, I
yeah.
forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah,
Soul
he's in Soul
Calibur
Calibur.
5.
That's yeah.
All right. Well, for my number 20, I actually went less of a visual icon and went for GLaDOS from Portland.
Okay.
Oh.
I could see
As
that
soon as
icon.
you hear the
Yeah.
voice, you know who it is.
Yeah.
How are you doing today? I am a potato.
Wait, I missed somebody on my list that I should have had on there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Too late.
Well, yeah. Hold on, let me see. All right, you know what? They're on influential. I think I should have done this iconic too. Fine, it's acceptable. Moving on. GLaDOS is a good choice, though. I can definitely see that.
Yeah. So for my number 20, I went with Nathan Drake from Uncharted. Now, I haven't played Uncharted, and quite frankly, most of the Sony characters on my list is just sort of like trying to figure out, like through osmosis, who are the popular Sony characters. But,
Sure.
I mean, Uncharted got a movie a few years ago, so if that's a sign of anything, it's that they've hit it big with that one. So
Fair. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess number 19 for Punch then.
Donkey Kong.
Okay, that's a respect. Yeah.
I think he's higher on my list, but
I mean, granted, yeah, but
There's definitely some, like, there's a lot of things that are going here that's like, maybe I should have switched my, because, yeah, Donkey Kong is definitely recognizable, and it's like, yeah. So,
yeah, I probably should have put Donkey Kong on my list as well, but I think I may have lumped him in with another franchise. So I figured, like I tried to keep it a variety. So
Okay.
I'm guessing you all know who he's lumped in with, but we'll get to that.
Wario.
Yeah.
It's Interceptor's number 19 then.
Yeah, I mean, I completely understand. I guess I should say I respect trying to keep diversity, but at the same time, thinking of iconic, I really just try to think of who would my friends who don't know anything about
Mhm.
video games know?
Yeah.
Who would they be able to recognize? Probably. So you're going to see a lot of
that's kind of why
Nintendo people.
certain characters were so low on my list, in a sense.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, I get you. You
and
want to
so
know how
number
I came up with
19
my
is
list?
Luigi.
Really?
What was that?
Luigi.
I really like
Luigi,
Luigi.
Luigi's a
We
good
can
pick.
get to, I do like Luigi, though. I think Luigi's a solid choice. Especially...
I don't know if you have to like him or not. I just think
I mean, like, you could make the argument that he's every bit as iconic as Mario at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah,
He's Green Mario.
that's true.
Exactly.
So, my number 19, I think, is a little too low, honestly. But at the same time, I'm not sure if that's the case, because there's another female character that I did realize I forgot to put on the list. Lara Croft's not on my list. I probably should have put her on here, but I do like Samus Aran better, so she's number 19. I think she's a little low, but at the same time, I don't
I mean,
think
that was my 11.
it's fair. As I said, I think Samus Aran isn't that well known as my only thing for the normies.
Man.
Normie.
For the normies. I tried to make this list there's probably one really weird choice on here for the normies. But aside from that, it's like most of these probably the most iconic, because it's like my biggest problem with the BAFTA thing was like, oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, the normies ain't gonna know that. Or the Red Dead Redemption 2, it's like, guys, they barely would even know that character, and it's like, nah. I want like a normie list. It's like most iconic means for everybody, not just because it's current year.
It's funny that you say that, given that I regard most modern D&D as to be a normie thing now.
Good point, but not,
Yeah,
not
but,
that normal.
you know,
Yeah,
with D&D, for most people, it's playing their own characters.
that's true too.
Yeah.
Well, it's supposed to be, but you know,
That's
you got
true.
roll the things that have hit it big lately that have gotten people into it, and
So what you're saying is it's really frustrating when everybody tries to imitate Critical Role characters.
yes,
Yeah.
Uh,
I knew where Punch was going.
Well, honestly, Baldur's Gate was so popular, even among people who didn't play D&D, that it's probably more iconic than just streamers like Critical Role.
That is true, but I just don't know if it'll stay like in people's minds after the next 2 years. Is my main thinking there, Hootie, just because of how new it is.
Sure, I'm not going to disagree with that.
Yeah, but anyways, so yeah. Anyways, Hootie's number 19.
Well, my number 19, I went with Rayman.
Okay.
It's just a very unique design, and
Yeah.
like there aren't any other characters that look that way, so it just pops out to people.
Fair. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Rayman is very unique, so I can understand that. Yeah. I like Rayman. Yeah. All right. 19 for you, Holmes.
my 19 was Ezio from Assassin's Creed as well.
All
But
right.
I will say this: the only reason he's probably on the lower end of the list is just because I personally have a beef with Assassin's Creed, and I refuse to put him any higher.
Okay.
yeah,
Fair.
I'd agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shocker, the history major doesn't like the game that absolutely gets everything wrong about history, top to bottom.
What a surprise. Okay. Number 18 for Punch.
18 for me is, well, it's kind of a recolor situation. It's Scorpion, or it's Sub-Zero, or
Okay.
it's Reptile.
Okay.
He might be on my list somewhere.
So to be fair, at my number 12 spot, I just wrote down MK Ninjas.
Exactly. Thank you.
So I get it.
I also have that
Yeah.
on my list somewhere.
I don't have MK Ninjas on my list somewhere, but I would accept that because I definitely have Scorpion on my list somewhere, and we'll get to that when we get there. It's interesting how similar or how close the Hootie's placement of his is to mine. We'll get to that though.
Yeah.
So, all right. Yeah, that makes sense. Number 18 for Interceptor.
Oh, yeah. So this is one of my fighting game entries. I chose Ryu.
Okay.
It was a little bit of a struggle on
That was my next one.
who to choose from
Yeah.
Street Fighter because, like, to me, some of them are maybe more iconic, but Ryu and Ken are kind of like the main guys.
And I'd
so
agree. Yeah.
there we go.
As
And-
a Street
I have
Fighter
Ryu on this one. I think he's a
expert, I
little
will
too
say,
low,
I would actually say it's a
but-
better toss-up to think of it as between Ryu and Chun-Li, because they get into all the crossovers. Ken is
Yeah.
like
Oh,
he
yeah.
Either way, I
sometimes
mean,
gets
you got
to
your
be
Street
there,
Fighter
but
rep,
not
so
always.
same thinking.
Ken has his
Well-
money in a mansion to maintain.
Yeah.
Yes, he's a dad.
If
That
you
too.
wanted to say same vein, since I'm next on the list anyway, my number 18 was Chun-Li. So
All right.
Oh, there you go.
yeah, right on cue.
There it is.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Like, I figured she pops like I also was debating between the two characters.
Yeah.
And I just went that direction instead.
It's a fair debate, honestly.
Like
and
she has a very iconic fighting game like tournament moment.
That's true.
So it just pops out more to the gaming community along
Evo
with
Moment
just the-
34.
Yeah. So like she pops out with the gaming community on top of just being one of the other characters that sticks out.
Yeah, which makes sense. Yeah, I'll be honest. I think I should have swapped my 18 and my 17. I don't even know if 17 should be on the list. We'll get to that when we get there. My number 18, honestly, Resident Evil needed a rep, and I think that technically Chris Redfield is probably the best rep for that. So I wanted to do Leon as a candidate, but I think Chris has been in more games than Leon.
Yeah.
So-
When it comes to Resident Evil, there's three. There's Leon because he's from the most popular game, and then Chris has been in the most games, as far as I understand. And then I would also say there's a case for Jill, just because she was there from the beginning.
Oh, I was going to say Wesker or Nemesis.
She's at least been in more stuff than Leon.
Fair. See, there was definitely a couple selections I could have thought there. I would have said Wesker over Jill, or possibly Nemesis over Jill, honestly.
I have a funny story about why I know who Chris Redfield is.
Okay.
And I think it was the end of 4 or 5, whichever one takes place in a volcano.
5.
That's 5.
Yeah.
Right. So I was trying to sleep because, I had to get up for work the next morning,
Right.
but I was living with some friends at the time, and they were playing that game in the next room, and they kept dying on that part because apparently it's difficult.
On the boulder punch.
So every minute or so, I just hear, Chris! And finally I was like, what?
Oh, thank you, Wesker.
That's pretty good.
That is.
Yeah, I don't think I have any RE on my list, but
And that's fair. The top 20 is hard. It's just more so that BAFTA had such a bad list that it was baffling, honestly. Like Laura Croft, I think they said was number 1. It's like I think Laura Croft should have been on my list. I don't disagree with that. But number 1, she ain't.
alright. Hootie already gave Chun-Li, I believe.
No, Chun-Li was 18. Yeah.
Yep. So that would mean it is Hans, and I need to go take that pizza out of the oven, so give me like 30 seconds.
All right, I'll just keep quiet and keep you all in suspense for that 30 seconds.
No!
Or I'll just filibuster.
I must know.
So how's the weather over there?
Rainy.
But yeah, I will say this though. If it does feel like I get fairly quiet at a few places while you guys are naming off your entries, it's probably because I'm saving my thoughts for when they come up on my list.
That makes sense.
And something I just wanted to mention from earlier, how I decided to come up with my list is I cross-checked 4 things. Is the character, have they been adapted into a movie or movies? Have they been in Smash Brothers? Have they been in Fortnite? And have they been made into a Funko Pop?
I hate all these answers, but I understand all of them, so it's like, okay, I get it.
Yeah. I just figured that would be a good baseline barometer to figure out who should even qualify for the list.
Yeah.
So it's just what are the most high profile normies will see this.
Yeah, and I can agree with that.
All right, and now since Max is back, I'm good to say that my number 18 is Sora from Kingdom Hearts, mostly because he got voted into Smash Brothers.
That's true.
What else can you say?
Yeah, should have been biased.
I could argue that the fan base might be a tiny bit deranged, but
Rude.
But not wrong.
But still iconic.
As somebody who actually has
I'm not arguing that point.
As somebody who's been coming around to Kingdom Hearts, Punch isn't entirely wrong. I mean, we are definitely a little deranged. He's not wrong. Listen, I'm starting to actually enjoy Kingdom Hearts now, which is like, okay.
It's an enjoyable
It
theory.
is.
Well, the problem are the fans who say the games are an absolute narrative masterpiece, and it's like, no. Nomura was just making it up as he went.
Yeah.
We all know this.
So okay, that makes sense. No, we've had Sora on a few lists now. Punch is number 17 then.
my 17 was Ryu.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Just because I am that guy who, goes into any given fighting game when I do play them and is like, well, this is the guy who's on the cover.
Fair.
That's who I'm starting with.
I get that.
So that's the guy that I probably know the best out of all of them.
Fair. And I guess that's Interceptor's number 17.
Parappa the Rappa.
Really?
I just feel like
It's hard.
the name and the marketing at the time and everything, like people just know it. Like I've never
You
played
can't
it.
mistake the art style.
I don't
That's
know
true.
anything about Parappa the Rapper,
Sure.
but
And I was honestly
it's
trying to
a
think.
PlayStation thing.
That's what I was gonna say. I was trying to think really hard of PlayStation icons because I have 2, but it's like I aside from that, it's really hard to think of like what is PlayStation known for, and I get dial-up noises in my head for the most part. And I try to think of any iconic character for them, because Sackboy does not count. I'm sorry. At least in my opinion. If somebody has Sackboy on your list, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make fun of it. I promise. So I guess my number 17 then. And this is probably the one on the list where I'm the most not sure he should be even on the list, honestly. Phoenix Wright.
He's on my list, I think.
Okay. Like, he's definitely iconic, but there's... As I said, I forgot Lara Croft, and she should have been on the list. I forgot a couple other characters, and it's like... Phoenix Wright has been getting more attention. I think it has a live-action version. It has an anime. Like, the games have been selling decently well. He's well-known enough. He's made it into a fighting game.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like... It's well-known enough that I think it's justified, but I will also say maybe number 17 was a little high for Phoenix Wright. He's probably not as high as... Like, basically the next 16 characters are like, so... So yeah, okay. Who do your number 17?
So for my 17, I actually went with Snake here.
Snake? Okay.
Yeah. Just a very popular game series.
It
Main
is.
character of it all. Made his way into Smash.
That's
Way
true,
more
too.
people like him than they knew.
Yeah, so he made his way into Smash before it was even like an easier thing to do because it was back in the Brawl days. So I would definitely say that's a very viable character. Yeah. All right. Yours next, Tom's.
Right. My number 17 is Doom Guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know he's not that much of a character per se, and he's also probably here. That's probably a lot of influence from the influential
right
sort of aspect that I have in my list. But I mean, he was. He original first-person shooter, or
Yeah.
at least the one that really blew up. So
I would say that amusingly, like having any real character has nothing to do with being iconic. Because Mario is iconic, but like, what's his character?
Yahoo!
he's a rather jolly fellow. He's
Well,
like
let's
Tom
Bombadil.
Bombadil of Nintendo.
That's fair. All right. Yeah. Then that would be Punch's number 16.
So I have never actually sat down and played a Ratchet and Clank game.
Okay.
But I can tell you on site exactly who he is.
Fair.
Darn, maybe that should have been on my list.
Yeah, I didn't
From
have
what
any of them
Sony
on my
Rep-
list too, and it's definitely a possibility that it should have been here.
He was on my honorable mentions.
Yeah, I could see that for sure. Like, he's definitely one of the PlayStation icons that I do think of when I think. I can't think of many, like probably 5, but that would be one of them because Spyro isn't anymore, Crash isn't anymore. But anyway, sorry. You're number 16 Interceptor.
Mine is Banjo-Kazooie.
Okay.
You know, just a pretty recognizable bear.
Yeah. Also in Smash.
Pretty big series
Yeah.
in terms of being well known.
Right.
Yeah.
That's fair. My number 16, Kirby. I would say Kirby's probably fairly well known. I might have had that blown out of the water, admittedly, on Tuesday when we were shopping at Walmart, and the lady said, "I don't know who Kirby is," but it's like, all right.
That's not really that surprising. I
No,
don't think my parents know who Kirby is.
Fair, but I think Kirby's mostly recognizable enough, somewhat. So it's like, I don't know. You got an anime. I think it makes sense.
Oh yeah,
but
I mean,
yeah.
I would say Kirby is.
Yeah. So that I like little puffball. So yeah. All right. That would be Hootie's next then.
So next on my list is Commander Shepard.
Okay.
And his favorite store on Citadel.
This is my favorite sword. Yeah, it is. Every sword is my
Yeah,
favorite sword
so-
in Citadel.
I feel like among our friend group, I'm the only person who's really gotten into Mass Effect, like significantly put hours in.
I like
But-
Mass. Yeah, I like
It-
Mass Effect. Yeah.
But it's another one of those where it's just like, maybe not like on site because you can customize the character, but when you see the stock version of the character, people just know who it is.
Yeah.
Or like the voice, they hear it and they know immediately.
Well, there's the memes too.
So that's true.
Oh,
so I'm
yeah,
gonna go ahead and
the memes
spoil.
are enormous.
I'm not gonna tell where he's ranked. I have Commander Shepard on my list too, but you do think either male Shepard or female Shepard. Honestly, most of the time male Shepard. But as Punch was saying, you got the memes, you got the glitches from Mass Effect that people find endearing because they weren't game breaking. Most of them. And then you got just Mass Effect came out at just the right time where it's like people loved it at the time, and I think people still love the original trilogy. I'm not sure how much they. But yeah, Commander Shepard's a good choice, so I agree with that.
Andromeda's a shit show, so we don't talk about it.
That's fair. So yeah, Homs is number 16.
All right, so for my number 16, K-Max is going to crucify me because it's Mega Man.
I mean, I don't have him on my iconic list, honestly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, he didn't make my.
Yeah, I thought you were. I thought you would have argued that he should have been higher, but when I was doing my research, admittedly, I was wondering if he even belonged because he feels more like he's well known among gamers.
Yeah.
More than normies.
Yeah.
But when I was doing my research, he applied to all 4 categories. He's in Smash. He has a Funko Pop. He has TV shows.
True.
He was in. I was surprised at how much he showed up. Let's put it at that.
He's fairly well marketed. I'll agree with that, but I still don't know if most normies would know. And that's the only reason he's on the list. He is on my other list. I'm not going to reveal where, and probably shouldn't have even revealed that because that's a spoiler, sweetie. Sorry. Whenever I hear a spoiler, I think of Missy from Doctor Who, and she says "spoiler, sweetie." So that was not meant to be. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
Endearing to you?
Yeah, that's all I really have to say about it.
Sorry. Punch is number 15 then.
My 15 is it's two different characters that are in essence the same character.
Banjo-Kazooie.
And they have been mentioned already, but it's and I wrote them down as Doom Dude and Mustard Beef. Because it's Doom Guy and Master Chief. They're the same character. They do the same exact thing. And everybody's supposed to believe they're amazing. Which they are.
Yeah.
In their respective field.
In their respective field. Fair enough. I might have Mr. Chef on the list at some point.
Mr. Chef.
Mr. Chef.
Okay.
I mean, I may or may not have them both separately on the list coming up soon.
Fair. I did not have Doom Guy. I probably should have, but he's definitely on another list. Without...
I argue they're the same character. So
Fair. They're both green, but one talks, one doesn't.
Mine, maybe a little more controversial, but Kratos from God of War. Not.
I wouldn't say controversial.
Yeah,
I think that's a
should
pretty
probably
good
be
pick.
lower on the list, but he's pretty recognizable. Not a lot of games.
Are you put him? That's interesting. He might be on my list too. So that's all I'll say at the
He
moment.
might be on my list as well. So
Okay, well,
I
then
don't
maybe
think
I
it was
can
an
put him
unfounded
too.
pick.
Like I don't like this game, but it's
I like the game alright. I've played just the third one.
Fair.
It was fun, but
fair. That's fair. So yeah, Kratos for your number 15, you said?
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense. My number 15's been mentioned a few times already, Rio.
okay.
So nothing new there really. So who do your number 15?
So my number 15 is the chef himself.
The chef himself.
I told you, I told you he was coming up soon. So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
Master
fair.
Chief was right here for me.
That's fair. That makes sense. All right, then Holmes is number 15.
All right, the fighting game guy finally gets to talk about a fighting game character. Because my number 15 is Kazuya Mishima from Tekken. Now, to be fair, this probably could have gone to Jin or Heihachi as well. But considering Heihachi's not in Tekken 8 and Kazuya was in Smash Brothers, I'm gonna put Kazuya a bit higher than his father and his son until further notice. Let's just say.
Fair enough. All right. So that makes that would be Punch's number 14. Yeah, I was gonna say Tekken makes sense. I forget about Tekken a lot, but Tekken is pretty well known.
Tekken has been quietly outselling Street Fighter for decades.
True.
Fair. I guess I don't think about that because of how much more I see Street Fighter, but that makes sense.
Yeah, Capcom goes way harder on marketing Street Fighter for sure, but
Fair.
and Street Fighter is arguably more iconic as Street Fighter 2, but Tekken, it would be foolish not to ignore.
Fair.
I think I was talking to Punch just a couple days ago. Like, Capcom really just likes to put its characters in every other game.
Yeah. I mean, technically, Tekken did their duty because I think they did. No, wait. Capcom did their game because they did Street Fighter versus Tekken. Tekken never did theirs, did they, Holmes?
Yeah, it got stuck in development hell, and I believe currently they're saying it's on indefinite hiatus, which I think more or less means it's canceled.
Yeah.
But I guess they just haven't officially said that yet.
Yeah, probably because of contractual reasons, if I had to take a guess. Okay, that's fair. So then, yeah, Punch is number 14.
My number 14 is just Steve.
Oh, he might be on my list at some point as well.
It's kind of begrudging, but
I get it. With how iconic it is, yeah.
yeah.
The fact is, he just had to say, "Is just Steve," and we knew immediately what game it was.
Yep, exactly.
So,
But the thing is,
there's
like,
no argument to be had there.
so he didn't make it on my list,
Mhm.
but I don't play Minecraft, and
Sure.
the only reason that I know that there is actually a character related to Minecraft is through Smash. So I'm like, I don't know
Okay.
that. But Minecraft is really popular, so.
What if I told you Minecraft was being a movie?
Get out.
Yeah.
What if I
Steve is
told
going
you
to be
that
played
Jack
by
Black
Jason
is playing
Momoa.
Steve?
That's fine.
Get out.
What if it's all true? That's
But I
right.
think it's a good choice.
Steve is a good choice. I definitely understand it. It's like I put him on my list begrudgingly as well. It's like I have a few begrudging choices on my list, but anyways, that's fair. Interceptor's number 14.
Yeah, so mine's another one that, I haven't played, but I could recognize, and Crash Bandicoot.
Okay.
You know, I think he's pretty
I
visibly
don't have Crash on my
iconic.
list, but
No.
maybe he should have been.
I didn't put him on my list, but it's only because he's fallen off in the most recent years. That's the main reason why. He's just not had as much screen time, but they have at least been trying. I know Ozzy and other people are talking about how Crash Bandicoot 4 warmed up to them, or they warmed.
Yeah, we had that conversation yesterday.
Yeah.
I think, like, me being so old, my brain is stuck in, like, 15 to 20 years ago.
I get that.
I have no idea what's popular or trending now.
I get it.
Well, okay, I have one guy on there that I would say is probably more not later, but
That's fair.
yeah, so that
I understand.
probably explains some of my list.
I mean, I get it though. That absolutely makes sense.
Old.
I'm just gonna give you the noises for my number 14. Waka 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 waka.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Oh, sure.
Pac-Man.
It took me
yeah.
a moment, but
Yeah, that's fair. Pac-Man. I mean, his games haven't always been the best, but he is still well known, as was discussed. He's in he's not in Punch. He's in Smash Brothers. He's parodied frequently enough. Like basically, so he's been parodied so frequently. I don't think he has a movie. He has his own couple TV shows though, and yeah. So he's well known. People love the Pac. So.
he's
He's
on
been
my
referenced
list.
in a lot of big movies.
Yeah.
Like
Oh no, Pac-Man wasn't a movie, and I hate it. I forgot about Pixels.
Pac-Man was in Futurama, for crying out loud.
That's true, but he was in Pixels as well.
Yeah.
But I don't want to remember that.
Wasn't he also in... I mean, okay, there were a lot of video game characters that made it into Wreck-It Ralph.
Yeah, I think he was in Wreck-It. Yeah, or at least
I mean,
his
like,
character.
all the classics were in there.
Yeah,
so.
that's true. Like even Tapper was in there. Yeah. Okay. So who's number 14?
So, from my number 14 is Mega Man, actually.
Okay.
So, I did put him on the list. I put him a little higher than Holmes, but not by a lot. Still think it's weird that the Mega Man guy didn't put him on the list. So,
I mean, I am the Mega Man guy, but when his best-selling game is just from 4 years ago, and his other best-selling game was from 30 years ago, that says a lot. And his third best-selling game is one of the worst games in the series. Yeah. I don't know.
Well, thank you for making me feel not as crazy.
Nah.
Yeah, I was
To
gonna
me,
say, maybe,
it's one of those when the character shows up, people know who it is.
yeah, I was gonna say, maybe I'm wrong. So, Hamza, then.
So my number 14 is another one that's been mentioned before, and that's Solid Snake from Metal Gear.
Okay.
I mean, I think Kojima's a hack, but I can't deny he created one of the most popular series there is. And he shows up in a bunch of stuff like Fortnite and Smash Brothers, so
That's true.
makes
Is it
sense.
Fortnite now?
He is in Fortnite.
I mean, everything's in Fortnite now.
Yeah.
What kind of an estimation of success is that now?
Fair. He's in Fortnite unless you're a Nintendo character, so keep not putting them in Fortnite, Nintendo. Let's go. Anyways, all right. Punch is number 13.
All right, so all right, I'll be a little controversial, I suppose. I wrote down Nico Bellic.
Who?
Hey, let's go bowling, cousin.
That's the other guy.
Oh,
Wait, who is this?
Grand Theft Auto 4.
Yeah.
I can
Grand
see
Theft Auto guy.
I can see a Grand Theft Auto rep being in there though.
Yeah.
I think Nico or CJ are probably the two biggest ones I would.
See, I didn't play that one.
That's fair. Either way, I can definitely see Nico being up there. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Grand Theft Auto, but I
You're
suppose
better
it
off.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Generally, you're just better off.
I can respect someone from the franchise.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. So Interceptor's number 13.
Phoenix Wright. This is my turn for Phoenix Wright.
Okay. Okay.
I think, yeah, all the memes have,
And
made him pretty well known.
now that you say that, the fact that we also have fake trials with Phoenix Wright characters doing the trials and like videos and stuff, and then like people. Yeah, so you're right. You added one of my thoughts I forgot to mention earlier.
And he's certainly prolific.
Yeah. So I agree with that. All right, my number 13 then. He's been mentioned a few times. It's Solid Snake. I think Boktai is a better series, but nobody remembers Boktai. So. And all right, that would be Hootie's number 13 then.
So my number 13 is we circling back to Doom Guy.
Okay.
I told Punch the other day, I feel like a lot of us are going to have a lot of crossover, so it may not take as long as we thought to go through these lists.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Well, at least until the influential.
I think the
conversation
influential
happens.
one would be a lot more. Yeah.
I still feel like it's going to be a lot of the similar stuff.
I'll say,
It
I
could
think by the end of this, Interceptor will be number one in terms of most unique.
Could be. It's possible.
Very possible.
Potentially.
I don't know if that's good or bad. Or just neutral.
Neutral. Yeah. So Ham's number 13. Yeah.
All right, my number 13. My computer's trying to fall asleep. There we go, saved it. The number 13 on my list is Jinx from League of Legends, because League of Legends is one of the biggest games of all time, and Jinx was more or less the main character of a very popular Netflix series, so it makes sense to have her on the list, in my opinion.
I try to forget League of Legends exists, but I respect this and it makes sense. So
Yeah.
that's probably why I forgot to include a League of Legends rep on as well, because it's like I do try to forget.
Much like Grand Theft Auto, like, I don't really know anything about it. I couldn't tell you or recognize that character, but I do know that that's a big game, so
It is, yeah.
that makes sense to have someone.
Yeah, I respect it.
I mean, if you have Netflix, I actually would recommend Arcane. Like,
Arcane is a
it's
good
got its problems, but it's a very good show in spite of it all.
And season 2 comes out
Like,
soon.
I know Punch's siblings really like it.
What are they like?
Arcane?
I have no
That's
idea.
the name, right? We were gonna watch it
Yeah.
last time we had a family reunion.
I have no recollection of this.
Well, I have a better memory than Punch, so nobody's surprised.
There's also a good chance that I was completely unprepared to watch anything that a family member recommends to me.
Fair.
I hear it's good.
Yeah.
From multiple people.
Yeah. All right. So then that would be Punch's number 12 after that then.
12. Yeah, it's just Ezio.
All right.
It's just Ezio.
Just,
Like-
yeah. Just that Assassin's man.
And I really wish that it were the Prince of Persia, but you know, he's just not nearly as iconic.
Unfortunately.
They didn't develop him marketing wise the
No.
same way.
Unfortunate.
It is
I would
unfortunate,
agree.
but as I said, I think that's fair, yeah.
Yeah. Assassin's Creed ended up not making my list, but yeah, I would agree generally that the Assassin's Creed guy is pretty up there.
Yeah.
12 for me is maybe a slightly controversial one because, again, old brain. Earthworm Jim.
Heck yeah.
You know, like, nobody's heard or seen him for ages.
That's technically...
Except for those of us who remember the cartoon.
But extremely, you recognize that
That's
thing.
technically not true. There was supposed to be an Earthworm Jim 4 that came out a couple years ago in or something.
Oh, well, there we go.
It hasn't yet.
I've never actually played an Earthworm
fair.
Jim game.
I like Earthworm Jim. I think that's a good hit. Like, I don't know how many newer gamers remember it, but I like Earthworm Jim. I say we put him on the list.
Alright.
I like. My number 12 has been mentioned already. It's Kratos.
Okay.
So I don't have
I know
much.
they say Kratos, but I'm just gonna say it's Kratos.
All right.
Just for everybody who doesn't know ancient Greek.
Okay. As long as you say say Titus and not Titus, it's fine.
Of course.
All right.
So what you're saying is that Tales of Symphonia pronounces it correctly.
Yes.
Good.
I mean,
And the game about the Greek person got it wrong.
Yep.
Does it?
That sounds about right.
Yeah, it is.
I say, does it? Because I'm pretty sure they say Kratos a lot.
Do they?
I feel like they do, but I also don't play it enough.
I've never
Okay.
played them, so
Maybe they fixed it in some of the entries. Maybe
Could
it's
be.
one of those variable things.
could be. Hootie's number 12.
Thanks for the share, Ozzy.
Yes, thank you, Ozzy.
My number 12 is where we circle back to just the MK Ninjas as a whole.
Oh.
So.
Good choice.
Yeah. All right. Hamza's.
My number 12 is also the God of Awards.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's a good name for
Trade
it.
off.
It is, yeah.
So I don't think I really need to say much about that.
Yeah. I mean, you could have also said the God of Wind because of how much the actor for him talks, by the way.
Yeah, well, I wanted to say God of Awards
I know.
because, you know, at the Game Awards, it gets nominated for everything.
I know. I just know that not last year, but the year before, the Kratos' voice actor went over by 10 minutes or something.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was pretty long.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was something else.
Yeah, all right, that's fair. That makes sense.
They say he's still going, actually.
Punch is number 11, though.
Number 11. That's Samus.
Okay. Yeah, I can respect it.
So my 11, much like Hootie's, I will quote Mortal Kombat Ninja Guy.
Fair enough. So, my number 11, I'm not quite going to quote Hootie, although I wish I would have, now that I heard him say it. I put Scorpion. I'm also going to put Mortal Kombat Ninja Guy.
Like, that's what I wrote.
No, that's fair. I put Scorpion, and it's like, I'm quoting Hootie on this one. Mortal Kombat Ninjas. Perfect. So, Hootie's number 11, then.
So we go to number 11 as my first and only Final Fantasy characters. I went with Cloud here.
Okay.
Okay.
You would.
The-
I'm just giving you a hard time.
You're damn right I would, old man. What you gonna do about it? Nah,
Fair conclusion.
Mhm.
I mean, he's the iconic big sword guy.
He is, yeah.
So makes a whole lot of sense to have him there.
Yeah, I agree with that. So, alright, that would be Holmes's number 11, then.
For my number 11, I am going to be the only person with the courage to say definitively Scorpion as my number 11.
That's
yes,
fair.
There are lots of identical ninjas in Mortal Kombat, but we all know Scorpion's the face of the franchise.
Yeah.
To be fair, that's the one that I wrote.
Yeah, that's also the one I wrote.
Yeah. Like, I'm putting my foot down and saying it's definitely him. Like, Reptile, Ermac, get out of here. Sub-Zero, I can see an argument. but Scorpion, absolutely number one.
Which is fair, and I agree with, so that makes sense. Okay.
Of course, I don't play Mortal Kombat despite being the fighting game guy.
Fair.
I just refuse to on principle.
That's fair. So number 10 for Punch then.
Number 10 is Hootie hit on this. It's Rayman.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
That's fair. All right. Interceptor's number 10 then.
Link.
Okay.
So, pretty maybe surprising that he's so low, but I don't think it's too surprising to have Link somewhere on the
Yeah,
list.
that makes sense. My number 10 might be a little too low. It's the Gotta Go Fast Man.
Oh.
That's Sonic, so.
Sonic.
As I said, he might be a little low, honestly. I know that he's always had a lot of appeal, honestly. He's way past cool. He's had a lot of comics. He's been in Smash. He's got 2 movies at the moment, 3 soon. He's got his own TV series, so it's like Sonic probably should have been a little higher, but yeah, honestly, he probably should have been number 7, but he's number 10. So here we are. So yeah, all right, Hootie, you're number 10.
So number 10 for me is Spyro.
Okay.
Got to have the purple dragon in there.
He was in my brainstorming, but he didn't quite make the list. But
I can understand. I like Spyro, but I understand why for both sides. Okay. Hans is number 10.
My number 10 goes back to the Resident Evil conversation. I chose Jill.
Okay.
Personally, the way I would explain it, like, Leon is the most popular, Chris is the most prolific, and then Jill is like the middle ground between those extremes. She hasn't been in as much as Chris, but she's definitely more popular than Chris. So,
okay,
seems like a good compromise between Chris and Leon.
It's fair.
She doesn't make a good sandwich.
Exactly.
What?
She has no context for this, and it's better that way.
Punch, I guess you're streaming Resident Evil for Halloween.
No, I'm good.
I'm playing.
You know, they re-released the original version of the first game on GOG recently.
I think so.
Yeah, so we can relive Jill's sandwich exactly the way we remember it.
Yeah, but what we want to do is get the director's cut of the PlayStation 1 version so we can get Jill's sandwich with clowns farting in the basement at the same time. There's a song. There's a song.
I think I heard you mention that before, which I still don't.
There's a song that people affectionately call Clowns Farting in the Basement for the remix. People are pretty convinced that it was in the wrong key. It was in the wrong key because the person that made the music for the director's cut said he was deaf. That was found out to be wrong. He was lying the entire time. But if he goes ahead and says, yeah, that's in the wrong key as they play it, yeah, your gig's kind of up. So, he didn't get found out for like 10 years. Anyways, so it's just an interesting piece of history. So, so anyways, number 9 for, because we did your number, we just did number 10 for Homs, so number 9 for Punch.
Number 9 for me. It's Spyro. It's been hit on.
Okay.
Stop hitting on Spyro. Sorry.
But Elijah Wood is so dreamy. Spyro is Elijah Wood in either 1 or 2. I can't remember which one.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
I can hear it now, and I hate it.
So my 9 is Bowser.
Okay.
You know,
Understandable.
pretty recognizable.
That's right. That makes sense. I get that. My number 9, Hootie already mentioned him earlier. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in Citadel. So I agree with Hootie. I do like Mass Effect. I've been meaning to finish my replay through of the HD editions, and I just have no time.
Understand.
Yeah.
Does anyone have time, really?
Not anymore. And I like Mass Effect 1. Like, I'll go on record. I think Mass Effect 1 is the best in terms of gameplay. I know people are going to disagree with that one heavily, but...
I liked the moon rover sequences.
Yeah. Most people didn't. I agree with you, though, Punch.
That's because they can't drive.
Exactly.
I guess.
Use your brakes when you're trying to turn.
I actually very much like that.
Yeah,
I like
go.
the Mako.
Let's go, Hootie. Yeah. All right, so then Hootie's number 9?
My number 9 also has already been hit. It's Crash Bandicoot.
Okay, fair. All right, then Homs' number 9.
My number 9 is Steve. I mean, it's the best-selling video game, period. So obviously, Steve's got to be on the list.
Oh, Steve?
That's all I have.
Okay.
Yeah, Minecraft.
That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to be the best-selling video game of all time when you've released on 12 consoles at least, and mobile.
And sold gangbusters on all of them.
I mean, I've bought it multiple times. I can't really defend myself here.
Multiple times.
I have Wii U, Switch, PS4, PC. I don't know why I bought. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know why I bought it that many times. I'm gonna be honest. Anyways, quick, get off the subject. Time to punch is number 8.
My number 8 is Elric of Melniboné. I'm kidding. It's Geralt of Rivia.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad you changed it because I was really confused.
Although Geralt technically comes from a book, technically.
Well, sure, but
he's most well known
again,
for
they
that,
put in the marketing effort, and he's very identifiable.
I think Witcher did have a big following before the games, but I think it really took off with the games, especially 3 in particular. I wouldn't say that's the only thing because I think I know many people have enjoyed the books. I know Punch has, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're pretty good.
I did enjoy the books.
I can never finish them.
Fair.
Our friend borrowed one and it's never coming
Gone
back.
forever.
Oh.
I feel really bad because they even bought me like a replacement
Mm-hmm.
for my birthday, but it was the wrong.
Oh.
It was the wrong book.
Serious?
It was the wrong book.
Hashtag I try. I mean,
I just need to buy
Right.
my own.
at least they tried. I'll give them the
They
credit.
did. They
Yeah.
did.
They did try to rectify the wrong. That's fair. So okay, Interceptor is number 8.
Donkey Kong.
Okay. Punch is not gonna like my number 8. Mr. Dark Souls.
Mr. Dark Souls.
Mr. Dark Souls.
That's not a person.
It's not, but I mean, you take any of the you take the Chosen One, any of the characters from Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Heck, you can
Here's
probably
the thing.
It's really just a dude in a trench coat.
armor, but yeah.
I would accept if you had said the Praise the Sun guy. But
Ooh.
Mr. Dark Souls, no. I'm not going to accept that. Because I can recognize the Praise the Sun guy. He's got a nice emblem on his coat that is identifiable.
Maybe I should
It's
have
a
said Solaire.
surcoat.
Exactly.
Maybe I should have said. See, most people do. Maybe I'm thinking Dark Souls fans. Okay. You know what? I'll go with Solaire. Punch is kind of right. It's like, I mean, a Dark Souls character is at least popular enough. He's been in memes, and it's like, Dark Souls is at least pretty popular. Like, we get everything compared. This is the new Dark Souls, so it's like, I think Dark Souls makes sense because it's like, I'm so tired of all games being compared to Dark Souls. I'm gonna be honest. I like Dark Souls, but not every game is Dark Souls. Please stop.
I won't.
Crash Bandicoot was Dark Souls.
Oh, I remember that. That was hilarious. That was the moment everyone realized, are we comparing things to Dark Souls too much?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Who do you use number 8, I believe?
I'll give you number 8, but first I was gonna say I also don't agree with saying Dark Souls guy.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure they're all just different characters, aren't they?
They are all different characters, and they do have different armors. So,
It can't be a single iconic character if you're all different characters.
all right, fair enough. I'll go with Solaire. You guys, all right. Mine's been vetoed because you guys are all right. So fair enough. I have a 19 list, not a 20.
What is the list? Sorry, I can't
Most
remember.
iconic characters in video games.
As I said, we do have most influential after Ozzy, if you're interested.
I don't have any list shorthand.
Fair.
But if you want silent badass protagonist, you could just go with Doom Guy.
We have
yeah,
definitely mentioned him.
he's on a bunch
He's
of
been on the list.
Okay, I wasn't sure if he was on your list or not. Sorry.
he isn't, but I definitely could have put him on there. I get what you're saying, though.
There you go. Turn it back to 20.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I already forgot Laura Croft. That's the problem. I guess Laura Croft turns into 22. There you go.
Well, number 8 ended up for me is also Kratos, since we've been over him already.
Fair. I can understand that. So that would be Hans' number 8 then.
Yep. And I chose Cloud Stripe for number 8.
Okay.
Because, Final Fantasy has to be somewhere on the list, and we would be kidding ourselves if it was anything other than an FF7 character. You know, I'm an FF4 guy myself, but Cecil is not as well known as Cloud. So,
As you know, I'm an FF5 guy, and that's even less well known than 4. So I get you.
poor butts.
Poor butts.
As a Final Fantasy person, there are no Final Fantasy characters on my list.
Yeah.
I don't think regular people really know anything about Final Fantasy.
I think they do about 2 possible characters.
Maybe about some characters from 7.
Yeah, that's basically my only.
And that's not even really the characters being influential, that's everybody else not being quiet about FF7. Just that's mostly the fan base, not the character itself.
It seems like there is a subsection of humanity that has made Final Fantasy VII their personality.
It's because they are themselves schizophrenic. It's the most out of control metaphor in the world.
They should really play Xenogears instead, then.
I'm not sure that's a good solution.
I mean, it was a joke. That was a joke. I promise. Please don't beat me. I want to come, guys. I want to come back for next year. Please don't get mad.
Anyhow, Punch, would you like to move on to number 7?
Yeah, my number 7 is. It's just Solid Snake. I was gonna try to do something silly and be like tasty, but
Alright, Interceptor's number 7 then?
Nomura wins again.
Oh, Kirby is on my list.
Sorry, that was Kojima.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna technically change my number 7 slightly because we don't like Mr. Dark Souls. My number 7 was Angry Birds. I'm gonna change it to red. Like the
red bird.
The red bird. So I don't like Angry Birds, but with how iconic it is, I mean, it took over the App Store for a while. It has 2 movies. I'm gonna put it's pretty well known among the people. I could have seen that is the wrong game series. I was gonna say Honey Pop, and I don't think normies would know that at all.
What did you just?
I have no idea.
Don't worry about it. We're moving past that.
Okay.
We're moving past that. I was going to say I'm trying to think of the one that goes tasty whenever you or juicy. I don't know. It's one of those clicking games. My mother-in-law plays it. I can't remember it. It's King Game. Anyways, that would have been another choice.
Candy Crush?
Candy Crush. Thank you.
Okay, so like I play it with the sound off, so I don't know.
But also, Candy Crush doesn't have an iconic character, so that's why it's red. So, yep, that's where it is. We'll move on to number Hootie.
Well, number Hootie chose Samus for number 7.
Okay.
So, just another it's the top of my list is a bunch of Nintendo characters, basically.
Oh, I get that.
Because they are the most iconic characters.
I'm now thinking I put Samus too low.
See, Samus isn't even on my list.
Fair.
I'll be perfectly honest. I only have 2 Nintendo characters on my list, and that's mostly because I wanted to avoid my personal bias as much as possible.
I can respect that.
But this is all subjective.
It is, but I can respect the hustle.
That's true.
Yeah.
Alright, so Homs is number 7 then.
Homs' number 7 is Master Chief, because he's more or less the face of Xbox.
Yeah.
And you know, Halo convinced an entire generation of young boys to get in the choir, so I have to respect him for that.
Fair enough.
I never considered that.
Yeah.
How many videos have you seen of like teenagers singing the Halo theme in a bathroom? They're everywhere.
I've seen a few actually. So
I consider myself blessed in that I have never seen one.
Understandable.
It's only because the acoustics are great in the bathroom.
That's true. Vinny.
Oh yeah, did you know the composer became Catholic?
Say again?
Halo's composer, he became Catholic.
Yeah, which is really cool. Number 6 for Punch though.
Huh? Oh. It's Kratos.
Okay. Alright.
You're welcome.
I think we gotta go fast. Sonic.
Okay, yeah. See, I think I did put mine a little too low, so I could, yeah. My number 6, I don't... Oh yeah, we've mentioned her a few times. Blanc.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
course, admittedly, you want to know why Link didn't make my list?
Why?
Because I think too many people still call him Zelda. In terms of like the normie
you know,
crowd.
I hate that argument, but I respect that argument.
It's
Yeah,
also
that's-
kind of just a running gag at this point.
That's true.
Where we like I'm not even saying it as like a normie or anything like that because I've played a good majority of the franchise, but it's just always been the running gag of just that's got to be his name, right?
That is true.
Yeah. So most of the time it's just it's a mix of most people just doing it as a gag, and then the other people just are usually just out of touch.
Yeah.
Reasonable.
I agree with that, yeah. Okay. That's fair. Honestly, again. Who is number 6?
So my number 6 is where I put Pac-Man at.
Oh, let's read it back. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, again, it's one of the most iconic characters ever.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, like,
So.
Yeah.
Absolutely agree. Alright, Hans is number 6.
My number 6, I chose Laura Croft because iconic character. She's been in like 3 movies by now, like tons of games.
How many
Lots
of them would you
crossovers.
consider good movies?
Not the point.
Isn't
I don't know.
it?
I haven't seen any of them.
That's fair.
But I know, like, I have encountered just normies, like, when they're talking about movies, they will mention the first Tomb Raider movie. So that more than anything influenced me to put her so high, even though I haven't touched a single Tomb Raider game.
Makes sense.
I can respect that. Alright. Top 5 then. So we got Punch's number 5.
My number 5 is Crash.
Okay.
My number 5 is Halo guy.
Okay.
The guy on the Doritos bag.
These last ones are gonna go pretty quick.
I think so, yeah. My number 5. My number 5. What?
Exactly.
My number 5 is, I think you guys are giving him a little, not enough credit. Cloud. I get what Ozzy is saying. I agree with that, but I think he is well known enough, honestly.
Oh, I know he's recognizable.
Yeah.
And everything. Final Fantasy is such a diverse series
It is.
that I hate that you pin an entire franchise on one character that is in one dang game. Oh, not including the Dissidia games or World of Final Fantasy or anything like that. 'cause
Right, or
those
any of
are-
the spin-offs. I don't disagree. Yeah, I don't disagree, Ozzy. Final Fantasy VII is my least favorite in the series, so I don't disagree.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said
no,
the last
I
time.
agree.
Although, Max, I thought last time, like, after you finished streaming it, you thought it wasn't as bad as you remembered, though.
Oh, it's definitely not as bad as I thought it was. It's just I hadn't played 13 at the time. I'm actually enjoying 13 more than 7, which is not words I ever thought I would say.
You know, like, I like 7 mechanically.
Yeah.
I hate 13.
Mechanically?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll agree. So I don't know if I don't know if I'd say I hate 13 mechanically. It's not my preference. I don't like it, but I am enjoying the growth of the characters and the story. And that's as long as the mechanics aren't abysmal, I can usually deal with it a little bit to get a decent story. But I get what you're saying, because I would absolutely rather play Final Fantasy VII's gameplay than 13's any day of the week.
And you should play Type 0 and 15, because they both did the 13 story better than 13 did.
Sold!
Especially Type 0.
Sold! I'll do, but I mean, listen, I play Persona, I'll play Type 0.
Because again, they were meant to be the same
Universe.
fable.
Yeah. No,
not the same universe, but the same mythos.
Fair.
So, yeah.
I can respect that, that's fair.
I started Type 0. I didn't continue to play it. I didn't have any issues with it, but it was an interesting enough concept to get my interest.
I'll have to pick it up. I know the Interceptor had talked about it, so I trust the Interceptor, or the Final Fantasy person, the Interceptor person.
I also trust the Interceptor.
I meant to say the Final Fantasy person.
They had my interest in that when during like the first mission, they let you fight as an Aeon GF, insert choice of deity name, help here.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting, yeah.
It
I'm
changes
definitely,
every game.
I'm definitely curious. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Hootie's number 5 then.
So for me, number 5 is where I put Donkey Kong at.
Okay.
Obviously, like another one. Even nowadays, even kids will see the character and know who it is.
My banana.
That's true. Hobbs is number 5?
My number 5, it's the one you've all been waiting for, knowing me. My number 5 is Ryu. And believe it or not, I actually wanted to put him higher, but my brother, Peace Ribbon, he convinced me to bring him down a bit. But I mean, easily the most iconic fighting game character. Period. He's been cloned and parodied by so many other games.
True.
Like to me, as a big fighting game guy, he absolutely belongs in the top 5.
Oh, I would easily put him in top 3, just due to him literally being the grandfather of all fighting games.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. I can respect that, yeah.
I agree.
Although technically the grandfather of fighting games was Karate Champ.
We don't talk about Karate Champ. Right on.
Yeah, it was just where Street Fighter and then Street Fighter 2, and that caused such a massive cultural, like worldwide phenomenon that.
I'm not doubting you at all. Like we're still feeling Street Fighter 2's effects today because, like I mentioned, Tekken technically sells more copies, but Street Fighter is still absolutely more iconic.
Yep.
Anyways, that's my piece.
That's fair.
It's hard to maintain interest in a fighting game when someone can dress, like a leopard man and just roll you across the map for the entire round.
He's the best character, though.
I don't disagree. I'm saying it's a reality.
I'm feeling personally attacked right now, Punch.
Where's the Lios?
and all I can say is just
good.
So Punch is number 4.
My number 4, Long.
Okay. So yours and mine were pretty close to one another then, yeah?
Yeah.
My number 4 is Frogger.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I can actually understand. Yeah, I can see that. And Frogger's also been on Scratch and Win cards, so I can see that.
I think arcade games probably
pretty iconic.
Yeah.
I get that. I mean, there's also an entire
many
episode.
generations.
Oh, it's also
no.
Yeah. The more I think about it, the more it makes sense because there was you could win money off of it. There was a Seinfeld episode based off of Frogger, so yeah, that makes sense.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. There was a Seinfeld episode of Frogger. George Costanza had the high score on a Frogger machine at a pizza, so they had to go ahead and get another supply unit, move the Frogger machine across the street, and while they were doing that, it was a top-down thing while George was trying to move the machine in a Frogger-like-esque scenario.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That actually sounds pretty funny.
It was pretty funny. So my number 4 is Gordon Ramsay.
What?
Mr. Chef.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I took you literally and was like, Gordon Ramsay was in a video game?
He probably was. Iron Chef has probably had a video game. He's probably an Iron Chef at some point.
It was probably on the Wii. Let me
Yeah,
play Hell's
probably.
Kitchen on the
Yeah.
Wii. That sounds like something that would be a Wii game.
It absolutely does, yeah.
Weed is the shovelware gold mine.
Alright, so Hootie's next game. Your character.
So, my next number 4 would just be Sonic.
Okay.
Throw a chili dog at him, call him good.
Yeah. My number 4 is also Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay.
I mean, in the past few years, he's had 2 movies with a third one on the way, and they're all relatively well received, despite the fact that none of his games have been good for a very long time.
They've been getting better.
I wouldn't say none, but it is mostly all of them.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
they have been getting better.
Yeah, but I mean, well, what else do you want me to say? It's Sonic the freaking Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's way past cool.
I can build on that because my number 3 happens to be Sonic.
Alright.
And it's because he's had I don't know how many catchy theme songs over the years. that have just sat and rotted people's brains to the point where they still think he's good.
Gotta live and
Yeah.
learn, Punch.
Congratulations, Sonic the Hedgehog. You just scored a turkey.
I mean, he does also have multiple lines of comic books.
True.
That's true.
Yeah. And several TV shows.
And yeah, was featured in the Archie universe, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Or at least
for
was
like
in the Archie line of comics.
yeah, he was in the Archie line of comics for like a good 25 years until we're bringing Ken Penders back up until Ken Penders basically screwed that over. Second time Ken Penders gets brought up today. Here we are. Anyways. Interceptor's number 3, I think.
Oh, sure. Pikachu.
Okay. Yeah.
Pretty darn recognizable.
Yep. My number... My number 3 is Steve. Minecraft. I mean, pretty recognizable. Sells a lot of money. Jack Black is going to be Steve in the new movie. Makes me sad.
Are they making a movie?
They are making a Minecraft movie, yeah, with Jack Black. Yeah.
Was it? I thought I heard Steve was going to be played by Jason Momoa.
I thought it was Jack Black. Or Jack Black at least is in the movie. I don't know.
Either way,
Yeah.
I just...
Either way, it's going to be very silly.
Yeah.
Which a Minecraft movie probably should be pretty silly.
Probably, yeah. All right. Hooty's number 3.
I'm watching Punch solve puzzles on this island, and I'm sitting here going, this man's playing Tetris Attack.
I am playing Tetris Attack, and I'm terrified.
I'm also playing Tetris Attack. I'm on the same island. Regardless,
It's
my number
teaching
3
me
is...
Tetris Attack.
I'm actually doing the hard ones. I have to go back and do the easy ones. But no, my number 3 is also Link.
Okay.
Well, excuse me, princess.
There's a fascinating thing that's happening here, in the sense that, like, the more iconic a character becomes, the more money that gets dumped into marketing, the less personality and substance they have to them.
Yeah.
Like people.
That's
Metaphor,
corporations.
I'd agree with that, yeah. So, Hans is number 3 then.
Yep, my number 3 is Pac-Man.
Alright.
And you will never convince me otherwise.
No, that's... I think we were kind of all in the same boat with Pac-Man.
That is the ultimate normie video game character, aside from, well, we'll get there.
So I think my 2 on the list beat that out, but we'll see.
I have to know who your number 1 is, because we've had the same brain cells. Because my number 2 is Pac-Man. So it's like we're gonna have the same, like, my number 1 is gonna be your number 2, and it's like, who's above him? Who is it? Who didn't I think about?
That's pretty funny. You just gave your 2.
I did.
Number
Yeah.
1.
So my 2 is Mario.
Oh, my 2 is Mario.
Who else put Mario for number 2?
Not at number 2.
All right. So you're with me then, Hootie.
Yeah.
I
Probably.
swear, if your number 1's not Luigi, just to subvert expectations, I'm gonna be real upset.
No,
Interceptor has
did make
Luigi
the
and
list.
Lincoln, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luigi did make the list.
You
Good.
made the list.
But no, my number 2 is Pikachu.
Okay.
Okay.
My number 2 is also Pikachu.
Oh, okay. Fascinating.
He was the
All right.
mascot of Japan's soccer team one year. Like, do you have to say anything more?
No.
Good point.
Now they've got a super popular soccer anime, so they made new jerseys that remind people of that.
Yeah. All right. Punch is number 1 then.
Is Mario.
All right.
Choice. My number 1 is Pac-Man.
Okay. My number 1 is Pikachu, because Pokemon is the number 1 media franchise of all time. It makes the most money each year, and everybody, I mean, not everybody loves that little rat, let's be honest. But I hate that rat. But people recognize that dang electric rat, and even though Ash has been replaced in the anime, hey look, it's Pikachu again, baby! Pikachu's back! Not the same Pikachu, but it's like, yep, Pikachu's recognized. They're gonna keep using him, and they're gonna use Pikachu's corpse and Charizard's corpse till the end of time.
I was gonna say, they've been trying to have Charizard be the mainstay for so long, but they've never been able to get rid of that little shit rat.
Yeah.
And I agree. Like I mean, let's see. There's been how many movies? How many different TV shows? There's comics. There's manga. There's so many different spin-off games. There was music albums released just from the music in the show. I mean,
There's the Detective Pikachu movie.
He's on.
That was a thing.
Pikachu's on. Not boat. Well, he probably is on boats, but I was thinking planes. Like Pikachu's everywhere.
Yeah.
It's basically Pikachu. It's just like his namesake. He's a rodent. It's a rodent infestation.
The only and I would say probably the only one that could actually, like, in terms of super popularity, would probably be Mario, and that's mostly because, I mean, we have Nintendo worlds now, and they're mostly because of Mario.
Yeah. And I can respect that and understand. Once we finish this list up, we should probably switch over to Mario Party, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, who do your number one?
Yep, was Mario.
Okay.
Yeah.
My number one is also Mario.
Okay.
I mean, it's the obvious choice.
I mean, I get it. Yeah, I just looked at the numbers for Pikachu. It's like, all right, the rat.
No. I think I'm not disrespecting your choice there.
No, I didn't think you were.
Choice.
Yeah. I didn't think anybody was respecting anybody. Pardon me. I didn't think anybody was disrespecting anybody's choice this entire time. I think we've all had good discussions. So yeah. I'm gonna go grab that pizza while we get over to Mario Party. I'll grab the drinks.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna refill my water and log out of this puzzle game.
While Punch finishes the puzzle game, should we do the pie real quickly?
Sure.
We can.
All right. I was just thinking.
Well, I only have like half an hour until I have to head out. So.
So if we promise it as an incentive, probably should record me using my face.
Do you want to share your list with one of us, like in Discord, so that we can at least give your?
Yeah, but I won't be able to look at my reasons behind them, and I think that for influential will be more. So good.
I mean, I can throw mine at.
Oh, who do you? Okay,
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have a second list, so if someone needs me to take over their list, I can certainly do so.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, I know Punch and I have talked about my list already the other day, so.
It's true.
Oh, that makes sense. He could actually articulate the points. Me, not so much.
You can still be here.
I'm not sure I could, but
I'd say much like Ozzy, you are both more than welcome to stay and discuss the list with us still. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, obviously.
I'm gonna go eat a pie with my face. I'll be back.
what an odd statement.
Well, I mean, it was part of the incentive. So.
As opposed to how you would normally eat a pie.
I think you're asking too many questions.
I'm not
You just
asking
wanna
any
answer.
questions. I know better than to ask questions. I like this island. This island is great.
Me too, except one of my puzzles is broken.
Really?
It's unsolvable.
Wait.
You can't reset it?
I mean, even when you reset it, it's literally unsolvable.
Oh.
Punch. So
Yeah.
what you're telling me is you like Tetris Attack.
Yeah, but I'm not good at it.
It's like I know, I'm just giving you guff.
So, one of the puzzles I'm looking at,
Yeah.
there is literally only one move you can make to start it. And then there's no other move after that.
Really?
Have you tried looking at it upside down?
If I could put myself upside down, I would. But like I've literally tried to move every other piece, and it just doesn't.
This isn't better. How's you got any thoughts on this one?
Not currently.
Okay.
And that's mostly because I can't put pieces back and forth and move pieces freely.
Sure.
If I can move pieces freely, I would just clear out the top and then rearrange the bottom to give matching fours vertical
Right.
along the bottom, but the game rules say no. God, I should play Tetris Attack again at some point. It's been a while.
You getting the itch?
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Oh wait, here we go. Good. Headbutt the wall often
Don't
enough.
choose the wrong one.
I'm curious which one you're stuck on, Hootie.
Well, I finally fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Like I just left and came back and it gave a different version.
Oh.
So yeah,
convenient.
I had a bugged one. As simple as that.
But how's the game been? It seems alright.
I like it personally. Like it's addicting, honestly. Just doing all the puzzles, you don't realize how much time you're spending on it.
Yeah.
We've got some good variety in the things that you can solve.
Yeah, it seemed that way.
Definitely. How many puzzles do you have left on that island?
On this island?
On the bonus ones.
On the bonus ones. I got
Because it's like solve all 34 or match 3 puzzles for bonus.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I haven't finished my 15th yet, and then I guess it'll tell me after that point.
It's possible. Because, yeah, I'm up to 22 right now. I'm stuck trying to find them at this point.
Alright, would anybody be disappointed if I did not eat a pie with my face?
Not terribly.
No.
Alright. I'm not hearing any yeses, so we're good. I'm
No,
not gonna do it. I don't really want to get peach juice in my peach fuzz.
Yeah, no,
That's fair. I just thought it was one of the incentives, so I figured, I should ask.
I was gonna say, all I heard on that incentive was pie.
Fair.
Yeah, that's as I recall it.
Fair. I think that was only ever discussed with Interceptor and Punch and never made public, but listen, if nobody cares, then we're leaving it as pie.
It's funny that you think I remember a conversation more than like 2 days from when I, had it.
I understand.
You
I
do
wouldn't
not
have
have
given
to
you 2 days.
humiliate yourself. You bork.
That's not especially helpful.
For those that have any curiosity, by the way, the chimichanga pizza just tastes like a frozen Mexican pizza from, I don't know, that really cheap pizza company that I'm blanking the name of at the moment.
It tastes like that frozen pizza from Frozen Pizzas.
Yeah, basically. Which I guess shouldn't be surprising since it is in fact frozen pizza.
It doesn't let you go back a step, does it, Punch?
No.
There is an undo button.
Oh, you're right. There is an undo button. I take it back. But I also figured it out.
Clear, okay, yeah, yep, you got it.
I have awakened match 3. Great.
Now it's time for match 4.
Okay, so now I'm sitting at 15 of 34 of these things. Good lord.
Nice. I want 25. Just keep plucking away at them. The good news is I started on some of the hard ones first and didn't realize it. So, like, I didn't even have the initial, like, 8 that you're supposed to do.
Really?
I had to go back and get those. Because I ran right past them, not thinking about interacting with them.
Oh, okay.
But how the heck am I supposed to... You know what?
Wait, are they
That's
really
kinda
making a
cool.
Karate Champ inspired game piece? I know this is like 20 minutes later.
If he says so,
Oh yeah.
it must
Oh
be
yeah, I've
quick.
heard of it.
Fair.
I'm trying to remember the name.
Dojo Masters is what he was saying.
Right. Sorry, I was
just-
looking at something else.
I'm just interested that they're doing that, I guess. I don't know why.
Well, I mean, in the age of indies, they're taking inspiration from literally everything.
True.
I'm gonna mute myself for a bit and maybe go get some ice cream or something.
Okay.
That. Now I've got a puzzle that I want to say is unsolvable, but it's actually just me being an idiot, not being able to figure it out. I did it.
Well, that was fast.
Oh, like I moved one thing and then everything clicked. You know, as it do.
Two more trips.
Just have this mental image of you being like, it's unsolvable! And then you like throw it across the room and look at it like, wait. It landed in exactly the right way.
I mean, I didn't throw it. I don't want to throw my monitor. It's a lot of work. But otherwise,
I just realized that I haven't spent any sparks in a while.
yeah, I haven't either.
Does that do anything?
It's just your upgrade stuff.
Oh.
Which, spoilers, doesn't do a lot.
Yeah, I forgot to download it, so it's in the process.
All good.
All good. Well, spoilers, you'll do the tutorial, then it'll set you free, and I would advise you go get the ability to fly. It's not super hard to get to. But other than that, you're just going to be stuck in Puzzle World forever.
Yeah, I pretty much figured.
Yeah, like it's just non-stop puzzles. Which is
Thank you.
not a bad thing. Wait, more minutes, I got 5. Damn. Fuck
Why is this
right.
one so tall?
Spite, probably.
Oh. He's like, the more of these puzzles that I do, the more I hate that I understand it.
I was actually thinking that exact sentiment. So, thank you for that.
Punch was in my brain earlier, now you're in his. Here we are.
Like, I was sitting there looking at some of the puzzles. I was watching him do, like, the light up the number of squares like it was Minesweeper type thing, and I was like, I don't know if this is for me. And then I saw the match 3, and I was like, okay, now we might be talking.
I will say, the match 3, it's taken quite a while to find. Just did not know where they were. But the light up ones are the most common, I think. And it was early on, they're fine. I have no problem with them. Some of the later ones where you have to put a specific number of a specific color around them, those kind of suck.
I still don't know what a Mirabilis is.
I already explained the Latin to you.
Yes, you explained the Latin to me, but that doesn't clear up what it is or what it does. Or
Well, if you look,
It just unlocks more pathways.
okay,
It's what you're supposed to, like the launch platforms that launch you to the other islands.
yeah.
That's what it's supposed to unlock.
Oh,
So you
is there a
have to
way
have
of
one
telling like how many you have?
I've got too many. I don't know. I got a bunch. I know that much.
Oh, what fresh hell is this?
there is. If you go to like your
that
character
one's not
menu,
Uh huh.
I think you can see. Well, you're in the middle of a puzzle, so.
The puzzle is defeated. Oh wait, there's a
I
second
told you
half.
it's not bad. I mean, there's another one, but it's a separate
You
puzzle.
said this one or the other one?
Yes. So 20. You have 23 Mirabilis.
Oh, okay.
That's the square next to the thing. I
You're
think.
right. Oops.
I'm gonna have some lasagna.
Oh, apparently my wife is now watching us. Hi, wife.
Hello.
She messaged me directly. Oh, on the PS4, so can't comment, but she's sending me text messages. Which I appreciate her still being here. So you got here just in time for the Mario Party 4 in a second, as
I
well
guess
as
I
our
should-
most influential game.
I should switch it over then, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you can take it. We know you're addicted to your new game, which is a lot of fun, honestly.
I can quit anytime I want to.
Are you?
It's not an addiction. I can quit. That's totally why he's in his escape menu right now.
Do we have lasagna left?
Yeah, he
One
said
of the
reaching for
frozen-
his gun.
Really the frozen lasagna with the bolognese sauce.
Oh, that's fair. I was just curious. I was wondering if you would not mind letting me have a bite.
I would not mind.
We've gotten through a lot of the frozen meals. I guess, all right. For those who've had the frozen meals, which have been your favorite so far?
Chicken and waffles.
Might actually
No,
be
okay.
chicken and
I was
waffles.
gonna say that,
Like that chicken was really good.
That chicken
the
was
waffles were sad.
yeah, the waffles were very
They were 50% sad, 50% fine.
yeah.
Okay, the one that I had that was on the bottom, that was really more of a cracker than a waffle,
Yeah. You did say that was really good.
that was all right.
Yeah.
I actually did like the cottage pie as much as I complained about it.
Yeah, it was alright.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would agree. I think the chicken in the chicken,
chicken was
and
particularly-
waffles
yeah.
was just,
It was particularly
you know, frozen chicken, this is
yeah, for
quite
frozen
good.
Yeah. For frozen chicken, it was a step above, but it was only 4 pieces of chicken.
Yeah.
There's more than 34 puzzles.
Excuse me?
I've done the 34 and I just found another one.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I think the map tells you how many total there are.
Oh, I'm looking.
But
I had an objective to do the. Yeah, that's the one I'm on right now.
yeah, your objective only gives you a lesser amount.
Well, that ain't the move, so don't do that.
Yep, way ahead of you. That was my first move. I realized I made what's referred to as a mistake.
An oopsie.
Vinny is apparently causing havoc, which does not surprise me.
I was going to refer to it as something else, and I decided to keep it
oh,
simple.
Yeah, I know. We'll call it an Ucky Wucky.
Oh, yeah.
That's more. correct.
Yeah, yeah, the chicken was
Is there a
particularly
way to
good.
do this that doesn't just completely screw me over?
The rest of them have been
I really only got
fine.
this
Probably
one,
the best way
which
to
kind of
start.
screws
Yeah.
me over.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna buy
Yeah,
them
I'm not gonna buy
again,
them. Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Like, I'm willing to go ahead and try to find worse frozen
Shoot.
meals for next year.
So close.
That sounds bad. More entertaining frozen meals. How about that one? Does that make more sense?
I think I'm gonna think about what Inside knows who what happened.
You know, I like that. That's a better brain move. I agree. Let's try to figure that out. Yeah, I agree. We'll figure it out because it's like obviously the Cliff Bar one's good. I think the Poke Card giveaway and the
Yeah, I think the card guessing games are
Yeah.
fun.
So if you guys have any ideas for more incentives, let us know at PO Box. We don't have a PO Box. I just tried to be funny. But anyways, if you guys do actually have ideas, please let us know.
Hoodie, did you solve this one?
Oh, I left it with a single pink block. Oh, I'm trying.
I mean, there's only 2 starting moves.
All right, Floops was asking about this. I did get my shirt. You were exactly right. Interceptor got me the exact right size. It fits well. Thank you, honey. That was a very good surprise, so thank you. Sorry, it's easier just to comment out loud than type it out via text.
That's fine.
Hey, gang, I'm back.
Welcome
Gang,
back.
gang,
Well,
gang, gang. Welcome back. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm gonna
if
start
I
drinking now.
may.
Thank you.
Wait, we gotta wait for Mario Party.
All right.
Well, we can get Mario Party set up.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Would you like me
I can just do that right now.
That's fair.
which
Would you like me to
doesn't
get you
take
a
very long.
different drink while we set up for Mario Party?
That's okay.
All right.
Although on the note of being back, I think I'm gonna move back to my tower computer instead of my laptop. So, because my brother's finished using it.
That's
I'm
fair.
gonna
We can drag you
leave
back down.
I'm gonna leave the chat and then come back in.
Yeah, we can drag you back down.
Gotcha.
All right.
Hopefully this doesn't blast out anyone's speakers.
Good point.
Oh
Hopefully-
no.
I think I lowered it. Let's find out.
Good luck.
We can do that.
Oh, I did lower it.
Good job.
I'm a genius. I'm not.
I did it.
Dang it!
I
I
solved it.
that-
You just closed it. Yep.
ah,
Second
Oh, well.
nerd.
So how much of your Cliff Bar has dissolved out of curiosity bunch?
like none of it.
Mine's kind of.
It's not an acid. It doesn't really dissolve things.
Mine's definitely kind of working.
Well,
I gotta see Cliff Bar at the bottom. It looks more like a cider now.
Very cloudy, yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's been enjoyable the last couple of years. I'm not complaining. We get up in clinker glasses on a successful charity stream.
yeah. Well, I mean, we could just. Yeah. Give me a moment to.
Yeah, we'll get set up.
That's yeah. No, I
Just-
Who do we
say-
want in this party?
I thought we were gonna
Yes.
choose, and then we were gonna let we could let Chat choose the fourth character.
We can, yeah.
Yeah.
We want to go for our top iconic.
Yeah,
characters.
like,
I mean,
we're
might be able to hit
Most
four.
iconic.
Donkey
It's
Kong.
a very boring list if you do it that way.
That's true. I mean, we know Interceptor's gonna choose Luigi.
I'll let
I'll
Oz
choose
and
your
Hoodie
Donkey.
You can
choose
Luigi.
my
No,
character.
it's fine. It's fine.
I'll see if there's anybody tangential that might be fun.
No, I don't mind. I was just saying, going off of what Punch was saying. We know it's a very boring list. Like, no, it's not. We know exactly what we're choosing.
All right, Oz, Hoodie, who am I playing?
The Yosh.
Yeah.
Solid
I was
choice.
debating between Yosh or Unga Bunga, so
All right, Interceptor.
Yosh is accepted.
Since Max is being kind, I will be Ouija.
You get to win by doing nothing.
Yeah.
Max
Ouija way.
Monkey.
Oh yeah.
and Chet. Anyone can
Yeah.
throw a name out there. There's only 5 of them.
My wife already got Yoshi, so she's not gonna be upset about anything.
Fair.
Otherwise, I'll vote Daisy as well.
I'll just say wow.
Alright,
Like
that is not
the
narrowed down.
gruff one or the whiny one?
The whiny one.
Right, right.
That means you have to listen to it.
That means there is no hero on this map.
Hey!
What about Luigi? And Yoshi. I guess Yoshi's the sacrificial pawn.
Alright. Which of these maps do we want?
Which ones have we done? I'm trying to remember. I think we did that one.
I'm
for
gonna
sure.
veto the jungle jam.
I don't think we've done the Midway. I think we did the Booth Haunted Ride.
Yeah.
I guess Toad Midway Man. I don't think we've done this one.
Sure.
So, all right. I mean, one of these years we'll get around to doing all of them.
That's funny. You think I remember which maps we've done?
Fair. Tom's ready to be pulled back in.
I didn't
Okay.
ask that, so.
Okie dokie. I see.
We do 20 turns, or do we set it to 50?
Well, we have an hour and a half, so.
The game's gonna play itself, so I don't think it matters.
All right, do 50. Worst comes to worst, we finish it next year.
Oh.
What?
Oh, just drag and dropping homes. I missed.
Fair.
Oh, sure.
Missed the right one.
I get that.
There you go.
Hello. Welcome back.
Good to be back.
Influential. Okay, I got it up on my phone now. So.
You need a spanking.
Yeah.
Hey, Pilot.
Well,
Well, welcome to here,
so the way
Pilot.
we can do this is I have 10 minutes. So if you want, I will just go through my list real quick.
We
That
can do
sounds fun.
Yeah, that sounds fair. As I say, we can go ahead and let you talk, and then we can discuss all the lists. Yeah.
Discuss as you go.
Yeah.
So, for me, I had the honorable mention of Doom because it really started shooter games.
Sure.
But I went number 10 with GTA 3 because it realistically started sandbox world building, like got it popular.
All right. Yeah.
I went Super Mario 64 for 9 because it's what really started 3D platforming and
Yeah.
3D combat. I went Mass Effect for 8 because it was probably the first very popular game where your choices actually affect the story, like change how things end. I know Chrono Trigger, I think, did it too, but I think Mass Effect was just bigger in America anyway.
Okay.
So, I don't know if it's technically 6 or 3, but I did take the Final Fantasy. I know it's 6 in one country and 3 in the other.
So 6. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, because that's what made JRPGs popular worldwide instead of just in Japan. 6, I chose WoW because it popularized MMOs.
Okay.
5, I took the original Legend of Zelda just because it was the first truly open world game.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Number 4 is Pokemon because it's a global phenomenon.
You know, I did not have a single Pokemon on my list. I probably should have. Anyways, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. I wasn't even specifying. I was just saying Pokemon because
Fair.
it is.
Right.
It's
Alright.
truly a global phenomenon.
Which I get. That makes sense.
So then number 3, I went Tetris because it's what truly started. Oh, okay, Pilot. I hear you. WoW was bigger. Is the point I made. Punch and I've talked about it.
Yep.
Everybody's made it earlier.
We
WoW
went
was
pretty.
bigger.
We went pretty far in depth on that, and I was like, EQ and also Ultima, but you know.
Yeah.
WoW is
I
what
would
really
say
made them world.
We'll probably have this discussion after Ruby as well. Because, yeah.
Fair enough. But yeah, I went 3 for Tetris just because it was what really popularized gaming overall. 2 was just the original Super Mario Brothers because it created platforming. And then my number 1 game was the number 1 game, Pong. Because without Pong, you don't have video games. It was the first one. Like, I'm sure eventually somebody makes it. But yeah, Pong was the first video game, so I think it deserves to be the most influential video game.
Yeah,
Those are acceptable choices.
Those were good choices. I might have similar thinking along a lot of my lines.
I feel like there are a lot of similar thoughts. It's just when you think most influential, a bunch of them pop up together.
Yeah.
But on that note, I will let you all have your discussion. I gotta get my actual work stuff together, and I gotta go.
Yeah.
Understandable.
All right, man.
Mic drop.
Enjoy your work, Cody.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Hey, no problem.
I was gonna say,
Good luck
thank you
on the
for all
rest
your
of the
help.
stream.
Yes.
Everybody, yeah.
Yep. Congratulations and all that, and I will catch you all later.
Sounds good.
Congrats to you
See
too.
ya.
Alright.
So now we can start
Am I
doing
starting
round
off here?
wrong.
So, like,
round
were we
wrong.
only supposed to do 10?
I did 20.
I did 20.
Alright,
So
so we all did 20.
I didn't do any, so you'll just hear
there
me.
we go. We just
Oh, good.
It evens out.
So I think I agreed with his number 10 was my 20, which was GTA 3, just because it started the whole sandbox design craze.
Mm.
And there has been so much money made as a result of that.
That's true.
I'm not sure it's a great idea, but you know.
Yeah.
Are we going around again, or do I
Yeah.
go
No,
down
we
the
can go
list?
the same order. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's convenient.
All right.
Yeah, for my 20, so I went by character more than by franchise, but they go hand in hand. I kind of chose an iconic character from an influential game for this list, right?
Yeah.
So for 20, I chose Frogger.
Okay.
So again, just those old school arcade games
Sure.
that really built the foundation
Yeah, I can understand that.
for the phenomenon of video games.
Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, I can understand Lineage Pilot. I don't think I would put that for any of the other MMOs, but I do know how popular Lineage was. I remember ads for Lineage 2, and I don't know how popular that one was, but I do remember at least how popular it was. So I get the logic.
Sure.
My number 20, Bunch is not going to like this one. This one happened to influence a lot of action RPGs. I can't think of a more first action RPG. Somebody might argue Elder Scrolls. I'm going to say that's a little different of a genre, honestly, myself, but that's just me. Kingdom Hearts. I don't remember another game really doing action RPGs the same way before Kingdom Hearts, and I was trying to think about this yesterday.
Yeah.
Because Xenoblade Chronicles kind of plays like a more slower paced Kingdom Hearts, which is entirely fine. There's two different similar styles.
I take issue with that sentiment, but okay.
I can understand that. I'm not saying slower is bad. It's just yeah.
It's still different action.
Yeah.
Mechanically, you're not pushing buttons in order to, like, you're not pushing a sequence of buttons to create combos.
No. But you
would in a hack and slash, which
No.
is what
Kingdom
Hearts is kind of a halfway point between.
Right.
It is hack and slash, but also
And I agree with that. I'm just Xenoblade Chronicles. You do take where you're standing into consideration.
Sure.
When fighting enemies, that's why it's kind of there, kind of not. I'm just Kingdom Hearts is the first big one that I can think of in terms because that started pushing, and then Final Fantasy 12 kind of did something similar a couple of years later. After.
I think the Mana franchise has been doing.
Actually, I kind of forgot about Mana.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Mana franchise is.
I forgot about Mana too. That
Yeah.
would actually be.
I could give it to Mana.
It's an earlier origin of
Yeah.
that combat style.
Yeah, and that's fair. I completely forgot about it at the time, which I shouldn't have, because I did like Sword of Mana. I need to play the other Manas. But okay, fair enough. Kingdom Hearts / Mana, I guess, because of...
Number 20 is now.
No, I mean, I'll still give it to Mana, just because Mana is more... pardon, I'll give it to Kingdom Hearts just because it's more well-known than Mana, unfortunately.
Okay, so
But-
you're weighing what it has created versus what influenced it.
Somewhat, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the influence that it carries by itself, as opposed to what came before it that spawned it.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
I guess I could give it a little bit of both, if that makes sense. So it's like
Sure.
Mana / Kingdom Hearts. How about
And this is where we devolve from the sense of iconic, because it's really more about like the innovations that these games caused
Right.
by existing than it is like their popularity and whatnot.
Right, and I don't disagree with that. So yeah, because it's like my next game, I would say is pretty heavily influential, but I don't think most people remember it, and I haven't played it, but I have been meaning to.
Okay.
So anyway, that's number 19. So we'll get to that when we get there.
You're 19 then.
Mine?
Yeah, because Holmes is here for commentary, but he's.
Oh right, yeah. So my number 19 is Wizardry.
Okay.
Which
Like, just
like witchcraft? Like,
No.
Or...
I mean, so it was a series of computer RPGs that predates Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, and that actually inspired both of those franchises. Like, those straight up would not exist without Wizardry.
Okay.
Ergo, Wizardry is the most influential in terms of RPGs.
I mean, that's going to definitely go ahead and throw off my list a little bit, but fair enough.
Punch has better deep knowledge.
I
of the
forgot
old
about
magic.
Wizardry until Punch. It's like, oh yeah, that's a good point. All right, fair enough.
Yeah, even I wasn't aware of that one. So clearly, even if I did make a list, I have a feeling you guys would be trouncing me right now with your deep cuts.
I mean, it's not about shaming other people with knowledge. It's just I'm offering my opinion, which is based on I try to take a historical perspective.
And this is for fun. Like my next one, I think I tried to do something similar with. We'll get to that when we get to it. I think the lasagna is better than Guy Ferraris. Because this is an actual lasagna as opposed to just noodles.
This is true. Did you want to try a bite? Or are you good for food?
I'm good.
Okay. So my number 19, Pac-Man. So again, still in this recognition of how important arcade games were for everything.
Yeah.
And again, very influential just in terms of the franchise and appearing in other media and that kind of influential too.
Yeah, I can understand that. My number 19 is Wasteland. I haven't played that one yet. I've been meaning to, but it's very influential for Western RPGs. It's basically Fallout, but before Fallout. It set a lot of the ground rules, and we have 2 sequels. Like, it took 20 years. I don't remember why, but Wasteland is one I would definitely put on there because of how influential it was. So Wasteland.
Cool.
Well, before we continue, might I ask, can you guys hear the fireworks going off outside?
Nope.
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 Okay, that's good. 'Cause the neighbors are being noisy, let's just say.
Understandable.
It happens.
Oh, you should have seen it, like, New Year's this year. The fireworks just wouldn't stop. They kept me up all night.
Once I'm out, I'm usually out, but I understand. I say Flukes can confirm that. Once I'm out, I'm basically good night. Anyways, yeah, I think we're on to Punch's number 18 now.
Yep. You'll appreciate this. Mega Man.
Ooh, yeah, I do appreciate that.
That's a good one.
He might be on my list somewhere.
I can't remember.
And the entire thought process behind this was, well, what other franchise is there competent jumping and shooting?
Ooh, I'm gonna give you. I'll agree with that, and a little more than that too. But I agree. But there's one other aspect I think that happens to be overlooked. I don't want to spoil it because I'm gonna give it away.
All right.
He's my number 3. So there's another thing that's why I'm saving until later. So I like that choice though, Punch. I like that choice.
My 18 is Sonic. So again, trying to a game that is trying to do a slightly different formula on what's popular and outdo Nintendo, and then of course the character itself.
Yeah.
I mean, all the OCs. It's a meme.
Yeah.
The influence is real.
I actually left Sonic off my list entirely for influence.
I did too, honestly, but I understand the argument.
Maybe it's because I don't want to think about his influence.
Reasonable.
Yeah, I did too, but I get the logic for sure. Let's see.
I just think I had a lot of other interesting ideas that I figured Sonic was going to turn up.
Fair.
Someone else would get it.
I think I have some interesting ideas too, but my wife says I will respond to people when I'm sleeping, so apparently I don't remember it, but I still thought.
I have that same problem.
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah. High five.
I will have conversations with them.
Apparently I do too, and it's like, yep, don't remember that.
You are debating with my subconscious.
Yeah.
Please stop.
We're on number 18 for me. I'm gonna go with Super Mario Kart. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite kart racing game, but the fact of the sheer amount of clones of which is probably more 64, admittedly, that really pushed Mario Kart off the edge, like pushed it further. But we have so many freaking clones of kart racers that I'm gonna go ahead and throw it all the way back to Super Mario Kart, just because like we have, and when I say that it's a clone doesn't make it bad, because I know obviously Ozzy's here. Crash Racing's good. I'm not saying otherwise. I'm just saying we have a lot of clones.
No. No. Trust me. Like I'm not the kind of fanboy or anything that would, like, I understand we wouldn't even have Crash Team Racing if it wasn't for the Mario Kart franchise. Yeah. But I also have a deep love for CTR for a different reason.
Fair.
And that's mostly the reason why I enjoyed that game so much, outside of just gameplay feel, is just the fact that how hilariously just things went the wrong way. Because CTR was actually, at the time, Naughty Dog's final game that they made while they were still under the Universal banner, but they had pretty much already closed down their office. They pretty much made this game in a hallway with no AC, and they literally made it to kill their franchise.
That's funny.
Because their logic was, we've been making platformers. We're just gonna make a boss that's randomly an alien, and nobody's gonna get it. Everybody's gonna hate it, and nobody's gonna like the game. And everybody was like, "Oh, this is fine."
Yeah,
this makes sense. This is great. This game's awesome.
They underestimated gamers. They should have played Super Mario.
Well, it's also like in the relative consistency of the franchise they made.
Yeah,
it wasn't too crazy.
When did it come out relative to the other Crash games?
Pretty recently, pretty on the tail.
It was probably about 6 months to a year after the release of Crash 3, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's fascinating to me that they think that aliens would kill their franchise when I'm thinking about Super Mario Land. It's like, yep, last boss is an alien. Okay.
And 3 already alluded to there being aliens.
Yeah.
There's an entire racing track that just
that's true.
Has UFOs.
That's true, yeah.
I think it was also more of the gimmick of we're making a kart racer just because it's not what people want.
Right.
Yeah. But it was a great kart racer.
Yeah, I'm sorry, if you're gonna kill your franchise, don't make the kart racer as much of a banger as
you want. If you want to kill your franchise, make it a bad game.
Task failed.
They're just too good.
Yeah.
I mean, that game is still so beloved that the remaster was actually very, very well done. And they did a whole lot extra that didn't need to be done with it. But no, the original is still so beloved that people actually have recently reverse engineered the entire engine and made it workable in the DuckStation emulator to be played online. And it runs very well.
I can believe that. That makes sense. When fans want something, they do it. Because I know that for the Mega Man Battle Network games, they made it so 6 was playable online via ROM. So that is always interesting when fans do that.
Legend of Dragoon just got a new standalone PC port that's fan made, and it runs extremely well as well. Punch started it on stream not too long back.
Oh,
yeah, that's right. The Dragoon
HD.
PC.
Yeah, I did.
Severed Memories or Severed Chains.
Yeah, I could not figure out how to make the random audio hiccups go away.
Right.
They might just be a feature right now.
I think it might just be a feature, you're correct.
Okay.
But that's also probably due to the fact of, might also be due to the fact of it's just loading faster than the original game was ready for.
Oh, that's true.
So it might just be causing some hiccups along those lines. But I haven't messed with it too much, but maybe me and you can get together and we can work on something.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm still on the tutorial puzzle island. But that's because I'm pretty sure I have 2 puzzles left on here, and they're like, oh, don't do everything, and I'm like, don't tell me what to do. How dare you?
Punch is number 17.
All right, so my 17 and 16 are kind of a combo.
Okay.
So, Castlevania, because it set a higher standard for designing a level's environment around the moveset of the character. And just, designing ridiculous challenge around limiting players' ability in very specific ways, if that makes sense.
Sure.
And then so that you have, in contrast to that, you have Symphony of the Night, which gave us the Metroidvania.
Sure.
And letting you fight against that level design in more flexible ways.
Yeah.
Just invariably flexible ways, like to a significantly crazy degree that I don't think another Metroidvania even comes close to matching to this day.
Very good. So my 16 and 17 are not combos, but I'll do them both anyway.
Sorry.
And again, I did character focus rather than games, so 17 is Kirby, which I'm not like even 100% sure I love, but I don't know, just like an easy mode.
Somebody didn't play the Kirby's on the DS.
I have played no Kirby's.
Oh, fair enough.
So, well, maybe a couple levels here and there.
Sure, right.
But I think he has a lot of influence in terms of having a lot of games, basically.
I mean, yeah.
And kind of the same with my 16, Donkey Kong. He's played a lot of different roles in a lot of different games, and that's been influential.
It's funny that you mentioned this character, given that Sakurai was also trying to kill that franchise.
Donkey Kong or Kirby?
Kirby.
Okay, I knew about Kirby.
Yeah, just like he absolutely hated that character for the longest time.
Yeah.
Which is a shame. I love Kirby, but yeah.
I get his point though.
Yeah.
I think Sakurai just gets sick of things he's been working on too long.
Yeah.
Which is totally understandable.
Yeah. But Kirby is like the one thing that's like, he can kind of be thrown into everything. It's like, listen, he sucks it up, he becomes it. He can adapt.
So yeah, Donkey Kong, a lot of different kinds of roles and games that he gets put into. And
you're right, which is best, because obviously the original Donkey Kong Country, you got
Diddy Kong Racing, but yeah, that's not Donkey Kong.
Yeah, it's close, yeah. I mean, he does have his own racing game, actually.
Donkey Kong?
Uh-huh.
Not the Diddy Kong Racing?
Oh. Not just that one. It was like Donkey Kong Barrel Blast. And not even just speaking of that, you had Donkey Kong Jungle Bee, you had the...
That's right.
He had a lot of... So yeah, I can respect that.
Yep.
I'll do 17 and 16 at the same time as well.
If there's no Donkey Kong, there's no Mario.
I was about to say.
Yeah.
Hey Max, you forgot Donkey Konga.
I did forget Donkey Konga.
Yes, the greatest trilogy of all time, the Bongo trilogy.
The Bongo. I don't think we got the third one in America, which makes me sad. Or misremembering, if possible. Oh, I thought Luigi's going to win by doing that Anthem. Okay, so Mario 64 for number 17. Hootie was right on the mark earlier, honestly. It's like, yep, set 3D platformers. Other 3D platformers came along and did it better later, like Banjo-Kazooie, but Mario...
It set a really high bar.
It set a really high bar. Because it's like, everybody else was trying to do it. Crash Bandicoot was probably the best competition at the time, followed by Spyro for 3D platformer. And then you had Bubsy. Bubsy was not a good competition.
If we're gonna give any credit to Crash, we're gonna give credit to the marketing team.
Fair.
Crash
They
back
did a
in the
great job.
90s, outside of Nintendo headquarters. Oh, yo, plumber boy.
That's true. They did do a great job with that.
That was pretty funny.
So yeah, that's my number 17 because just how influential it was, and I know that obviously collectathons aren't really as popular these days, but there's still a lot of nostalgia glasses for them, and people are still trying to make them work, and sometimes they do work. Heck, they're trying to make Yooka-Laylee work a second time, and we'll see how that works.
Oh, Interceptor. For that, on a related note, that Nico Dorico game that you had tagged me and Punch in, do we know when that's supposed to be coming out, roughly?
No clue.
Not before I have money.
Or I just throw it at you.
You don't have to, but...
Honestly, looking at that game, more than likely, I see them going, $30.
Hey,
yeah, that's a fair point.
I don't see them trying to charge, like, also I 100% of the tutorial island.
Already?
Yes.
Wow. Alright.
Listen, if Nintendo can charge $60 for Donkey Kong, I'm just kidding. Nintendo's its own special beast. I love Nintendo, but it's also frustrating sometimes.
Crayons.
But no, that plus, honestly, I don't know if it's gonna have online co-op or local co-op.
I think it was supposed to have online, but I could be wrong.
I think it was.
Been a while
I thought it
since
was
looked at
local,
the thing.
but we'll see.
I mean, to be honest, there's ways around that.
True.
Yo, DK is crushing this minigame.
Yeah,
right
he
now.
is.
He's got this one in the bag. Look at him go. Oh well, no, he said, you know what? We freehand that part.
Oh, dang, Luigi!
Yeah, Luigi.
Of course, it's Luigi.
Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing.
Hey, he followed that line like a pro.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, since I haven't done my number 16 yet, you could argue the sequel more for this one, but Street Fighter. Street Fighter laid the grounds for Street Fighter 2, obviously. Then, yeah.
I'll say this. You can tell that a lot of the elements are there in the first Street Fighter. It just feels awful. And then Street Fighter 2, they just took what worked and actually made it fun.
Yeah, you also have to remember, Holmes, they didn't make it so how hard you punched into the arcade machine was actually how you did your attacks in Street Fighter 2 as well.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
Yeah,
obviously I wasn't
there was some choices for Street Fighter 1, but
wow,
it laid the groundwork for Street Fighter 2, so it's like, alright. So, number 16, it's like,
okay.
There's a lot of fighters, obviously. Fighters aren't my personal favorite, but I gotta, like, give them their due, obviously, so.
For sure.
Yeah, I definitely say if any fighter deserves to be on the list, obviously it's got to be Street Fighter.
Yeah.
It basically launched the whole genre.
Yeah.
The only other ones I would argue might make it onto the list are, I'd say, Mortal Kombat for creating the RSP.
Oh, yeah, fair.
And then also probably Virtua Fighter.
Okay.
I know Tekken kind of ultimately won in terms of like what's popular and what's still going and what's selling, but most diehard fighting game people say that most of the great stuff about Tekken, they stole plenty of stuff from Virtua Fighter.
Fair enough.
And there was a time where Virtua Fighter was huge.
We're not laughing at you, Hans, by the way. We're laughing at Yoshi.
Like,
Yoshi's is drunk in this minigame.
Yeah.
It feels like he's trying to sabotage Luigi specifically.
Maybe he is.
Your brother
But
jumped
yeah,
me into the
good.
pit one time too many, Luigi.
Good thoughts.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Virtua Fighter started, like, really got their footing started in like the 3D fighters, and then Tekken took that and really refined it.
Yeah.
And made it their own. So yeah, I agree with that.
Makes sense. Alright, Punch is number 15.
Pac-Man.
Okay.
Quality answer.
Waka Waka.
Waka Waka.
My 15 is Banjo-Kazooie.
Okay.
Wanted some sort of collectathon on there,
Yeah.
and it seemed like a good one.
I mean, it.
Yeah.
I don't want to say it killed the franchise necessarily in terms of like.
that was
yeah. Well, I don't know that Banjo-Tooie really killed the collectathon franchise because Banjo-Kazooie is functionally perfect.
Yeah. Fair. I mean, Banjo-Kazooie is a really good game. I know people have collectathons. That's why I went for the grandfather with Super Mario 64.
Fair.
So, I get that.
Yeah, it's interesting because, I mean, you're right, but I still don't think of 64 as
Which
a
I get.
collectathon.
Which I get, yeah.
I think of it as a Mario game. It's its own
Which I
genre.
get. Banjo-Kazooie did it better because you don't, every time you get a star, it's not, alright, time to come out of the world, bud. Like, oh, thanks, Mario 64, really appreciate that.
And also the influence of having like the 2-character model.
Yeah.
thing.
That's fair.
That seemed pretty unique.
You said Banjo-Kazooie? I got
Yeah.
my number 15. Team Fortress 1. Obviously, I like Team Fortress 2 a lot. However, with how much of an influence hero shooters have had, I'm pretty sure Team Fortress 1 is the first real instance of that really took off. And I may not like Overwatch. I may be tired of a lot of hero shooters. But and even though Valve is doing another hero shooter soon, and I think a couple other people are too, Team Fortress.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Marvel's doing a hero shooter.
I forgot about that. That's right.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Oh yeah, I was just doing it just to credit your point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many of us are actually going to play it, but yeah.
I'll play the new Valve one, but I won't play the Marvel one just because it's like, listen.
I might try the Marvel one just to say that I tried it.
I can understand. I just have 3,000 hours on Team Fortress 2, Ozzy, so I might as well try the new Valve one as well.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh, wait a
absolutely.
minute, there's a new Valve.
Yeah, I forgot
shooter
that there
coming
was a Valve one coming out.
Yeah, it's basically their worst kept secret at this point. Homs, it's been like super hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to include any of that genre on my game, and or on my influential list. I probably should have.
I mean, I get it. If you don't think about it, I had to think about some of these for my list. So I get it.
Yeah, it took a while for it to really get popular.
Yeah, it really did. Yeah.
Which was unfortunate because, in my personal opinion, there was another hero shooter around that time of Overwatch that came out that I actually thought was better because not only did it have a pretty solid PvP, but it did, but it also did, it also had an entire campaign, and it was Battleborn. It was a Gearbox game.
Yeah, Battleborn basically died as soon as it came out. I didn't know it had a campaign actually, which is fascinating.
Yeah, no, me and 3 friends actually played through the entire campaign together.
Okay.
And we had a great time.
Interesting.
And then literally like a week later, Overwatch dropped and killed that game immediately because of all
Yeah, I don't think the advertising for Battleborn was good either, because I remember that tweet, that infamous tweet, which you might know as well, Ozzy. Battleborn is like descriptor of 20 different things was in that tweet. I can't remember what it was exactly, but let me see if I can find the infamous tweet real quickly. I'll put it in Discord.
It was a lot, yeah.
So that would be yours next, I believe, Punch.
Oh, where are we at? Alright, so last thing I
Found it.
said was 14?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Mario Kart. Which has been said.
Solid choice.
Yeah.
So my 14 was Pikachu, representative of the Pokemon franchise. Obviously, everyone tries to be Pokemon, collecting monsters, fighting monsters, giving monsters guns, whatever they're
My
doing
brain
in
just
the game.
transposed the Mega Man super fighting robot to this purpose.
And then Pikachu himself, of course, very influential in lots of,
Yeah.
what's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah.
Fake merchandise with Pikachu and everything.
Bootleg
like that.
stuff?
Like, bootleg, that was
Yeah,
the word.
that's true.
So, everywhere.
There are to some other companies' credits, there are some pretty solid creature collectors out there now that aren't Nintendo IP.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've never played a creature collector outside of Pokemon, so maybe you should shoot a few of them my way, if they're on Steam or whatever.
Yeah, actually, a really a good one that I found really enjoyable was I think they've stopped, or they're stopping development on it soon, but the whole like main story and end game is all there and everything is Temtem.
I have heard of that. Okay.
And the reason why that one is really good is because you can actually play through the entire story, start to finish, co-op with
Nice.
another
Okay.
person, and you have like you'll have a team of like you'll still have a full team of 6, but when it goes into battles, only each person only gets their first 3, but everything is double battles, and it's really interesting.
That does sound interesting.
Yeah, co-op makes everything more fun.
That's true. Yeah.
I did pick up Cassette Beasts recently because apparently they also have like online multiplayer to where you can like play in a world together and do some stuff. I haven't messed with it enough to really get a feel for it yet, but I like the art style. I find it really neat.
Respect.
Yeah. I can understand that. All right. I think my number 14 then.
Mm-hmm.
Looter shooter Borderlands.
Okay.
Blah.
I'm not a big fan of looter shooters either, Punch, but Borderlands.
I can't deny that it's a genre now.
Yeah. So it's like I gotta give credit to Borderlands. Like, yep, all right. It's big. Destiny 2 exists. Borderlands.
Yeah. I have a lot of time in my looter shooters, but that's because I don't mind shooters, but I don't like PvP shooters.
Sure.
I prefer PvE shooters. So like Destiny, Borderlands. I played Call of Duty, but only for zombies.
Sure.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Which makes sense.
Gears of War, I'll give credit where credit is due.
Yeah.
Because very, very solid third-person shooter.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Cool.
Actually, I played Gears of War. It's been so many years, I forgot I played Gears of War, though. It's been like, goodness, 20 years. I feel old now. Let's continue on. Punch is number 13.
Certainly. So my number 13, which was kind of already addressed with Hootie's list, is EverQuest.
Okay.
And the rationale I had was that earlier MMOs typically were experiments in my brain dumped the word. They're like social experiments, and they're also economic experiments.
Right.
And so there's this, and then of course you have EverQuest being one of the first direct adaptations of the D&D rule set into real-time combat. And then on top of that, it was just cool.
Alright. I can respect that.
How dare you for having an answer because it's cool.
I mean,
how dare
it's cool, and I'm biased, and I've spent years of my life there.
Cool things are influential.
Effing nerd.
This is why I have permission to say that to anyone.
My 13 is a different quest. Dragon Quest Hero.
Okay.
Because that's his name. Because it's a super generic game. But I would say pretty influential. There's obviously a lot of Dragon Quests themselves, and then RPGs that kind of follow more the family of Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
So you're saying the generic fantasy, the fantasy setting, power fantasy, in a sense.
Yes.
Okay.
And also, like, that particular combat style. Like, Dragon Quest has its own style that I think is influential.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious what they're going to do with the art style now for that, admittedly.
It will be a hodgepodge, as it always has been.
Oh, why so?
Yeah.
Because Akira Toriyama passed away.
Well, okay, I'm sure, but, like, other people can draw like
Oh, sure, but I'm just... It'll just feel... I don't know.
I don't imagine that Akira Toriyama did any of the 3D modeling in the previous Dragon Quest games.
That's probably true. I was just thinking, because I'm not obviously trying to be grim about it, just...
But yeah, they might decide to change things.
Yeah, it's just curiosity. Anyways, yeah, I might have Dragon Quest on somewhere. Not number 13 though, for me. Number 13, Dark Souls. I I like Dark Souls. Dark Souls has been pretty influential. We've had some Dark Souls clones we've been getting more lately, actually, with Pinocchio, Revenant, a couple others. And just how for the longest time, I was very tired of it. Basically, as soon as it happened, how this is the new Dark Souls gaming. So some bad influences, I would say, with Dark Souls. Not because of Dark Souls itself, but because people are just foolish. And so, I would say Dark Souls.
Yeah.
And the gameplay for it is pretty fun. And we have been getting more games outside of FromSoft that's been trying to make them, and they've been doing. I've heard the Pinocchio game's pretty good. Revenant, I need to play more of. So,
from what I heard, Lies of P was actually pretty good.
That's what I've heard, and I'm very curious.
I've watched Petoni play it.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't know that much about it.
Yeah, same. I watched him play it. I'm just waiting for it to go more on sale, basically, because it's like, well, I have too many games. I'll wait for this to drop down to $20.
There's a Steam sale going on right now. Let me go
Yeah, it's not $20.
Alright, so my number 12, since we're up to 12 now.
Yeah.
My number 12 is influential for a different reason. I regard these two games as being so good that they killed their respective genre.
Killing Banjo-Kazooie.
No, well, not necessarily like Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie was excellent in its own right. But no, so this is, it's Streets of Rage and Final Fight.
Oh, okay.
Because no one wanted to make a beat-em-up after that point. Because they'd have to compete with them.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, even after Final Fight, like, Capcom still kept making beat-em-ups. I've played.
Well, sure.
But they were bad.
I don't know if they were bad necessarily, but
no, I actually really like some of the later beat-em-ups that came from Capcom. Like,
I'm sorry, I should have clarified. I meant their 3D ones.
No, I was thinking of the 2D ones, you know, like Armored Core, Battle Circuit, Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, and those are good. I was like, Punch has played the Dungeons and Dragons one a couple years ago.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
I'm trying to remember. Is that the one where he just yells "Holy Light"?
Yeah, basically, yeah. They brought it back on Wii U, and I don't know if they've ever brought it back ever since.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
but
I'm actually reviewing it for CGR.
Oh, that'll be interesting then. I'm interested in that. Fair enough.
Alright.
Yeah, I can respect that, yeah.
My 12 is Solid Snake.
Okay.
You know, when I think of sneaking missions, I think of Solid Snake.
Okay.
I don't really know much else about Metal Gear other than sneaking in a box,
Well,
so...
you should know one other thing. Nanomachines.
Oh, that's true. Nanomachines are...
The memes, Jack. The memes.
So, yeah, that was pretty influential to me.
That's fair. I just now realized that my next two games are shooters, but I'll wait till Punch does. That's not relevant. Halo Combat Evolved. We didn't really have the regenerating health before Halo Combat Evolved, and then we did, and we got a lot of interesting. We got more interesting.
Hang on a second. He had regenerating shields. He didn't have regenerating health.
But basically,
he still had health packs.
That's true. But basically, very similar to the same thing. Because as long as you had one bar of health, you lived.
Right.
So, and then they did get rid of the regenerating health. They did get rid of.
But they got rid of the health packs.
Yeah.
In order to give him regenerating health.
Yeah. Which is, I still get what you're saying. I'm still gonna give, because obviously, as much as I don't like Call of Duty basically copied that without shields. You just have a little bit of you get Lone Star from Spaceballs smearing your screen with a little bit of jam.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. So Halo Combat Evolved pretty.
Prepare
No, but gives me the jam, Lone Star. Exactly. Yeah. So Halo Combat Evolved, it was pretty influential. I like the Master Chef. Do I think that's the best character of all time? No, but with how many games Activision sells of Call of Duty, it's like, yeah, you really can't not give Halo Combat Evolved its due.
Master Chef, what are you doing?
I'm finishing the omelette, sir.
Look at that champ swimmer Donkey Kong.
Yeah, he's going
Well, Luigi's kind of catching up a little bit on the back
This
strip.
is Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games.
Yeah.
Yoshi doesn't have the arms for the backstroke.
It's not.
He is Luigi. Well, maybe not the Waluigi. No, he's being a
Waluigi's just.
How many laps do they have to do?
4,
Maybe.
I guess.
Yeah. Could be.
It's supposed to be
have to keep
breaststroke.
swimming
It's
for
like,
5 minutes.
whatever.
Anyway.
Anyways, punch is number 11.
My 11 is Contra.
Okay.
It's just a different style of jump and shoot, but it's madness.
It's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Phil. I actually didn't know when the Olympics were starting, so now I know.
I don't have a TV, so I don't have to care.
Are we watching Mario Party?
Anyway. My 11 is Mario. Pretty obvious
Fair.
influence in every way, shape, or form.
That's why he's way up on my list.
Yeah.
He might be up there. Yeah.
Everybody knows.
I chose some interesting choices for the top.
Cool.
That's fair. Alright. I'll get mine. I spoiled it somewhat since the shooter. Half-Life 1, specifically.
Bah.
Well, Half-Life did a lot. Half-Life was the first big shooter that did story. Like, okay.
Bah, Deus Ex.
Half-Life 1 came first.
System Shock.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's more of a shooter RPG, but you're not wrong. But also,
Marathon.
none of those really exploded like Half-Life 1 did.
Yeah, alright.
Half-Life 1 really propelled it forward. Like, okay, you
So
kinda
it got popular, and that makes it more influential. I get it.
Unfortunately, in this case.
Yeah.
Plus, you also got all the iconic meme screams of the Half-Life scientists, and I kind of love them.
I feel like that was the last game that Valve ever developed, because beyond that point, they just released tech demos that people think are games.
Yeah, outside of Team Fortress 2, I'd agree.
I feel like you're
Team
responsive.
Fortress 2 is just a tech demo for multiple people.
Yeah, I guess kind of true, yeah. I'm just saying that one was in development for like 15 years, so I'm willing to give it.
Fair enough.
I was just gonna say, your outburst right there just gave me like a glimpse into what you'll be like in a nursing home in 50 years.
Back in my day. Back in my day. Punch number 10.
Son, the do not like stick. Fetch it. Alright, so my number 10. So I already had Mario Kart. This is a different tack from that. So I have Gran Turismo.
Okay.
Which is just the most realistic approach to racing that you can get, as opposed to the the kart craziness.
I get it. I respect that.
Yeah, that's fair. My 10 is Mega Man.
Okay.
Yeah, Punch already talked about it.
Yeah.
He's a pretty influential dude.
We gotta wait a little longer before I go ahead and talk a little bit more about it.
Sure.
My number 10, who you mentioned it, World of Warcraft. I'm sorry, Punch. I know you love EverQuest, but
It's not that I love EverQuest, it's that I love everything that isn't World of Warcraft.
Alright, fair enough. And I can respect that, but I mean I maybe have 72 hours total in World of Warcraft, not very many, the point being. But just how much it shot off MMOs in the mid 2000s, where everybody wanted their own so they could get into the cash cow. It's like, yep, we even still have that a little bit today, where MMOs died for a while. Now they're kind of creeping back, and then people are being a little wary about it, so they don't waste all their money on a failing MMO. And a lot of people are wasting a lot of their money on their failing MMO. Not all of them, but a lot of them
I'm
are.
not gonna lie, I've thought about trying to go back to 14 at some point, but like I don't even know where my character's at this point. And there's so many expansions and things like that.
And they've completely reworked Black Mage, so you have to relearn all your rotations, so...
I would have to relearn all my rotations anyways,
Oh,
or
that's
just
true.
pick a different class.
As somebody
Because what
that's-
I was doing there for a bit, I think I last played and was playing Dancer.
I remember that.
Dancer's pretty funny, though.
Yeah.
Dancer's pretty cool. I actually enjoyed it. I don't know. Are you guys still playing it?
I am, yeah.
I am.
And Punch still has a subscription. I'm taking a break.
Yeah, I had to stop my subscription because, well, I won't say everything. It's kind of personal, but let's just say money's about to get really tight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all good.
I'm still, but I like 14 a lot. Now that I've gone past ARR, it's like, oh hey, the game's actually fun now. Alright. So I'm actually up, yeah, but
You mean the story was fun? Because the game itself is, it's fine.
That's true. Good point. But
It's an MMO.
Yeah.
Like,
and it has been established. I like a good story if I'm going to be playing something. Not always, but I get it.
I do. I haven't always enjoyed the story of 14.
Yeah.
That's what kept me around for a long time.
Yeah.
And then I started enjoying like the later activities, but then like our guild just kind of stopped playing for a while, and
That's true. It has had a resurgence. I get that entirely. I do. It's like I was very burnt out for a long time after Realm Reborn. I don't think I really touched it for 6 months, and then I decided, since Intercept had been streaming it, to try Heaven's Ward. It's like, oh goodness, the game got good all of a sudden.
oh, I enjoyed a lot of the stuff in Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, I did too, and I've been enjoying Stormblood, so I get it.
I mean,
I don't know if I made it. I think I've started Stormblood.
half of Stormblood is enjoyable.
The later half.
No, really, I've been really enjoying the starter, the beginning half.
I don't care about Alamigo.
I don't either.
From the first, I was like, I am sick of these people whining about their homeland that they're doing nothing to fight for.
Also, it's the desert.
Also, it's a stinking desert.
I love the desert.
I like where I get to Mongolia.
Fair enough.
Eva's backing us up.
Yeah. Punch is number 9.
No one should care about Alamigo. Thank you, Aoife.
Thanks. Outvoted.
I know, it was so... Well, I won't spoil it, so never mind.
Sure.
Oh.
Spoilers.
What are we up to?
Sorry, Phil, we're up to number 9. Phil did have a question. Are there any current bets standing on the...
No, so this is a drinking
Make
game, and
bets
that
if you
you
want.
drink whenever you're feeling slightly thirsty.
Oh, I'm out. Uh-oh.
What do you mean you're out?
I drank it.
Well, there we go.
I was slightly thirsty.
If you want any of my sparkling blood orange grapefruit, you're welcome to have some.
Fair. I might. We'll see how I'm feeling first.
And then
I'm gonna need your man card. I need you to go downtown and turn in your...
And then there's the peach pie.
Oh, that's true.
I brought it down with
Okay, I'll have some peach pie in a little bit. You've convinced
cutlery.
me. I appreciate that. Punch is number 9.
Hmm.
I'm glad that was done.
Thief.
Okay, makes sense.
Classic.
Because it is the perfect trilogy of stealth games. Not perfect in that each game is perfect, but there are enough ideas there that that somebody should steal and build upon.
It did. It's called Dishonored.
No, no.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Thank you. That's like a whole I like a lot of Dishonored,
Fair.
but there's enough that's wrong about it that
Yeah.
I just
Which I know we've had this discussion. I was just going for a joke.
it grates.
I get that.
Steal, thief, ha, got it. Thanks, Phil. I appreciate you.
What a show. Alright, Interceptor's number 9.
9, Link. Pretty self-explanatory. Obligatory action adventure hero.
Yeah.
Lots of Link clones.
That's fair. Makes sense. Final Fantasy 4.
Interesting.
I could do any of the others, but that's the first one with the active time battle. And
Okay.
that's why I chose that one specifically. Because it's like 6.
So, Aoife, this is our list of most influential.
Yeah. Because we did our most iconic earlier.
Yeah.
So now this is the most influential. I'm doing Final Fantasy 4 specifically because of the next game, which I will not give away.
I feel like 4 set the tone for a lot of things in the Final Fantasy
4
franchise.
really set the tone for a lot of things in the Final Fantasy series. As I said, it wasn't
as a result of 4 being super serious, they were like, all right, let's make one that's not serious at all. And then
The main characters
they
and
had to
butts.
flip it back around and be like, all right, now everything is extremely dire.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4 is a very important developmental
Yeah.
in the franchise.
Yeah.
It's not in my top 10, but it's still...
I still went to the root of
Very
all these
important.
things, so I'm covered.
Same.
You did, but I think I'm going to argue with you about that in the next one. Punch.
Oh?
Yeah, you'll see. So number
Okay.
8 for you.
Number 8 for me. So, I put Marathon.
Okay.
And it's because you can draw the Bungie line.
Yeah.
You have Marathon of 94, to Marathon 2 of
I got the joke.
95, and then Marathon Infinity in 96, and then Halo in 2001.
Fair. I'm sorry, I got the joke. It took me a second to get the Bungie joke.
Yeah.
No, it's actually meant to be most influential, period, not just like games that affected me personally.
Correct. Most
Interesting.
I had to explain
yeah.
to Aoife.
My number 19 was Wasteland. I've never played a Wasteland in my life.
So,
I
like-
know how influential it is.
Halo would not exist without the 3 Marathon games.
Fair.
And you can make the argument for regenerating shields or health, or
Sure.
introducing a standardized control set, which is what Halo effectively gave us. But
Yeah, which is
the
interesting.
conventions of Marathon exist through Combat
Yeah.
Evolved.
So ironically, the first game that gave us the conventional shooter on a controller was an Alien game that everybody forgot about because it came out 2 years after the Alien movie was released for it.
Mm.
Sorry, it's just fascinating.
Fair.
Do you want me to get him down?
I'm just pointing at him so he doesn't lick your plate.
Okay.
He can be there and look at it, sadly. Sorry, the cat is eyeing
No.
food.
Okay, you're,
You know that
you're
Alien
number
games
8, dear.
My number 8, unless you're talking to Max.
No.
I am not talking to Max in that tone,
Hey, baby.
unless he's into it.
Oh, I'm sad. Okay.
What we've been drinking again?
My
enough.
non-alcoholic
Not enough.
margarita. Number 8, Castlevania's Dracula, so these guys did games. I actually did characters.
Okay.
Interesting.
I could see Dracula, yeah.
So
You're saying like he's a high mark for villains to reach for.
Yeah.
and also just in terms of like I wanted kind of some representation of Castlevania games.
Sure.
And he knows that.
And that
he knows that Richter has Uno.
style. I mean, I also have a representation from Metroid. Spoilers
Sure.
for ahead.
Yeah. Fair.
But you know, the Metroidvania genre is
Genre.
if you're a certain professor I can think of that I won't name because Aoife might know.
Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. Outside of Castlevania,
He does.
like all of the gameplay, I'd argue it's also a big reason why we have so many Gothic horror themed games.
Yeah, so I just think having Dracula is very influential, I guess, on enemies and on the Metroidvania genre.
Yeah.
Sexy vampires are just called the rage.
Also true.
That's true.
I can't argue it. Where did it start? Maybe here.
Maybe, yeah.
Because not the original Dracula. He
That's
was
true.
creepy.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean the first movie solidifies that pretty handily.
Yeah.
Nosferatu.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay, my number 8 is Dragon Quest. I know Punch mentioned Wizardry earlier,
Yep.
and I get where he's coming with this. But did Wizardry ever make it so that an entire country lost productivity on the day that one of their releases came out?
I can't honestly answer that question, but
Alright.
the answer is probably no.
Alright, so I get it. And obviously, Dragon Quest was inspired by Wizardry. Dragon Quest has gone ahead and inspired so many other games, and it's pushed the genre forward so much. I get where you're coming from.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me. I'm just saying, Dragon Quest definitely helped propel RPGs over here. It took a long time over here before it kicked off. But in Japan, as we know, Dragon Quest sells like crazy.
So, I hear what you're saying.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna let you finish, but Dragon Quest is what you just said to me.
Dragon Quest.
I'm gonna make a saucy question, which
Okay.
is in part being saucy, but in part legitimate. So, Dragon Quest, all the games are kind of the same.
Sure.
All the Dragon Quest games, that is. Does that diminish its influence or make it stronger? Like, it's so influential, it
That
will
it-
not
it-
stray from the
That
formula.
it basically doesn't need to change? Man.
Well, not
I
that
mean,
it doesn't need to, but that it
Functionally,
will
hasn't,
not.
But you know,
That's a good question. Dang.
it's a very safe franchise in a sense
Yeah.
because it is so true to what it has always been, and just stays there because it's comfortable.
Yeah.
And it sells, as you say.
And it absolutely sells. Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess so. Yeah, I guess you're right. Interceptor. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. All right. All right. Punches number 7.
Street Fighter 2.
All right. Yeah.
I'm at.
My man.
I thought he said amen.
Either way.
Well, you know what? I feel bad now if that's what he did say.
No, I said my man. No,
Yeah.
Thank you. I heard it right.
I don't love Street Fighter that much.
Fair. Yeah,
I'm just trying to play up the fighting game dude thing.
Yeah, that's
fair.
Now, admittedly, if Punch had said Tekken, he could have gotten away with it because of the Mexican wrestler from Tekken.
Yeah.
I weighed between Street Fighter 2 specifically and Tekken, but
Street Fighter is the more
2 really is just where it exploded.
It is. It is.
It's
So
really
it's
the core
Also, I think
game.
most people would say that Tekken didn't really pop off until Tekken 3.
Fair.
Yeah.
Oh, I
yeah.
mean,
That's because Tekken 3 had gone in it.
in all fairness, people do consider Tekken 3 as one of the best fighting games of all time.
Fair.
And that game is solid through and through. But I agree that it did not have the cultural shockwave that Street Fighter 2 did.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I have played more fighting games than I would care to admit, so I understand.
Oh man, we're talking Navi Boy Ipa? Woo!
I don't even know what that is.
Navi Boy is made by the same people that did Katamari Damacy.
Okay.
Let's not dwell on this.
Navi Boy is really weird, so we can move on.
That's why I'm saying let's not dwell
Fair
on
enough.
this.
All right. We're still doing your number 7.
Number 7.
Let individuals ruin their own Google search history.
Oh no. Okay, I won't.
I mean, it's not that. It's just weird.
I know. I'm just.
Yeah.
So 7 is the companion to number 8. So 7 is Samus Aran.
Okay.
So Metroid. I mean, it's a core game. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't fight it. And probably very influential for Shepard, because it's funny because I always imagine Shepard, even though I've never played Mass Effect, as a woman.
Sure.
Thank you, Aoife.
Dude, it's just really far.
Well, there we go. And anyway, so
Perfection.
Samus,
That's
not
fair.
too controversial.
All right. I mean, listen, since you just said Samus, I'll give my number 7 and 6 at the same time.
Uh-oh.
Because of just how influential they were for, you kind of need both for Metroidvanias. Symphony of the Night, as Punch said earlier, and Super Metroid.
Okay.
So it's both of them are there, you kind of need both. Even because it's Castlevania Symphony of the Night is really more of the ground basis for Metroidvanias. I'm not going to deny that, but Super Metroid happened to also help set the groundwork. Because obviously there's no RPG elements in Super Metroid, but Super Metroid just happens to be such a good platformer, and it's just a specific type of platformer. It's not like Mega Man, it's not like Mario. It just is its own thing. Same with kind of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Punch was saying it controls the best out of the series. It probably does, honestly, the more I've been thinking about it while we've been here. Because you can go ahead and slice at an angle. I can't remember many other Metroidvanias let you do that. Just the sheer control, and then if you admittedly,
Well, it's variability in weapon type.
Yeah, I was about to say
to an extreme degree.
If you know how to break the game in Symphony of the Night, you can do it pretty quick. Sometimes it takes a little bit of grinding. Don't get me wrong. But
Fist of Tulkas.
Yeah.
The sword that swings 20 times in one hit. A couple others. There's a bunch of things. Symphony of the Night, and then it's you get Bible quotes. It's come on. Symphony of the Night's kind of great, and then it's you get the great opening message of, die, monster, you don't belong in this world, because I don't have Uno! Yeah. So your number 6, Punch. I'll wait till you come back to your 5.
Okay. So my number 6 is, there's a lot of rare on my list now that I think about it, but GoldenEye.
Okay.
Pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah. It kicked off first-person shooters for consoles.
It didn't necessarily kick off first-person shooters for consoles. It was just you take something that is supposed to be serious, but honestly, the GoldenEye movie is
a little silly. Yeah.
It's pretty silly.
All of James Bond is kind of silly.
All of James Bond is ultimately kind of silly, but in terms of this game, it just added such a slapstick feel to it.
Yeah.
I mean, especially running around trying to karate chop people.
Especially with slappers online, yeah.
That's true, that's funny.
But I can't think of too many other games that I would tolerate sitting down next to other people and playing the same game as them splitting the screen.
Fair.
Other than like Mario Kart and maybe Star Fox.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately Star Fox was so good that it killed itself.
That's it. The only other example I could think of is basically a GoldenEye clone and Perfect Dark. As long as nobody uses that stupid sniper that can shoot through walls.
Is that in Perfect Dark?
That is in Perfect Dark.
Nah, I thought it was, yeah.
So that's the one exception, because that's a little too stupid. Like, oh boy, I can shoot through walls. That's great. Thanks. Sorry, continue.
So my number 6, the Warrior of Light.
Interesting. Just the concept of the Warrior of Light?
So
or-
again, like, I chose characters, not
Right,
games.
Right, sure.
And so it's like, well, who represents the Final Fantasy franchise being, you know, an influential franchise? And it's like, Warrior of Light is really just what is the recurring thing.
Sure,
It's
yeah.
in 14. And it's just the whole concept of, you know, anonymous fantasy hero
Yeah.
saves world, the end.
Yeah. He's a 1 and 3, probably a few others.
What more do you really need at that point?
Onion Knight is actually 3.
1 as well, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Warrior of Light is 1.
Okay.
Onion Knight is 3.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. You're right. Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
I misheard you. Yeah.
Right. He already gave us a 6.
Yeah.
You did? Okay. So
Yeah,
we're
I
up to
did,
five.
I did the double.
Yep.
My 5 is pretty self-explanatory. It's Doom. On the grounds that Doom was the
Alright.
origin of so many of our shooter conventions.
Fair enough. Yeah.
And like, I don't know, it's the essence of I don't really need a plot. I don't need a story. I don't need a really motivation because I'm in hell. Just give me a gun.
Yep.
I will fix all the problems.
Yep. My 5 is also Doom Guy.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, can we just go ahead and get you to clip the last 30 seconds and play it twice more, please? 'Cause
Why?
My 5 was also Doom.
Nice!
That's hilarious.
Triple Doom!
Clearly 5
The
is where
entire
it
Final
belongs.
Fantasy party is now dead.
So, I mean, I love, well, let's be honest, Doom Guy is Catholic, so he's literally just doing the Lord's work.
In the novel, look it up.
Also, not gonna lie, you know the old song "Killed a Wabbit"? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what happens after you killed a wabbit. The wabbit's owner snaps and just destroys hell
True.
for eternity.
True.
That's the plot of Doom. Oh.
That really is, like, that's the plot. So, like, he was just a regular dude in the first game. Just showed up at the worst time.
Yeah.
Had no helmet, nothing.
Yeah, and then they thought it would be a good idea to come to Earth to get revenge on him. Killed his rabbit, and then from 2 onwards, it's just on site.
That's hilarious. I had no idea.
Oh, yeah. Big fan. Big fan.
Yeah, I guess we all had Doom, so punch is number 4.
All right. I mean, my 2 through 4 is it's like the trinity of game design, which is Mario, Zelda, Metroid.
Okay.
We've already talked about all 3 of these,
Yeah.
so you can just ignore me for the next 3 rounds.
Okay. Mine, I'm getting more into, like, esoteric choices here.
Okay.
So 4 is Graham from King's Quest. So
Interesting.
really, I just wanted something influential and point and click. And this is what came to my
you
brain.
wanted the King Graham, or
Graham is the main character's
Right,
name in
right,
King's
sure.
Quest, so yeah.
Okay.
well, I mean
He doesn't start as king, I don't think. Right.
It depends on which
never
game you're
played
playing,
it.
really.
I've never
But-
played it, but
Right.
again, like
I'll be honest, I'd
When
want
it's
to
a
play
point and
it
click.
because of how influential they are. I don't know which one I'd choose. Probably Monkey Island, admittedly.
Oh, that's the easy way out.
It is the easy way out. I'm just saying, I'd have to think about it because it's like with Interceptor saying it's like okay.
You telling me you wouldn't pick Longest Journey?
and there were also
I'd want
like
to pick Longest Journey. I don't
Yeah,
agree with
exactly.
that.
You'd want to, but
Yeah.
you wouldn't.
I also think there were maybe like 7 King's Quests.
There was a few.
I would have to look that up. To be honest.
So I think there's also that.
But
influential
knowing
factor.
Sierra, I think it's probably more.
It could be.
Yeah,
There was a
admittedly, my
fair
only
amount of
King's
King's Quest.
Quest
We'll go later.
exposure is JonTron's King Quest V video.
Ah.
Oh.
How about the Tentacle for Day of the Tentacle? I mean, that's possible. I have been meaning to play all that one, honestly.
Very influential, I'm sure.
It is. It's the second Maniac Mansion game. It's typically considered one of the best point and clicks of all time, along with.
Well, doesn't Day of the Tentacle have one that, at least one puzzle that's complete and utter moon logic?
I mean, which point and click doesn't?
I am not prepared to combat that. However,
Let's say as much of the longest journey, you know exactly where I'm going with this one.
Yeah.
Rubber Ducky, you're the one. You make me hate the game. So much done.
Yeah, but you can do the monkey.
That's true. And I do have the Rubber Ducky memorized at this point, so it's like I don't even.
You don't need to regale us with that, thank you.
I've seen
I wasn't
some Grim
going to. That's all-
Fandango.
that's all I
That
was
looks pretty
thinking.
good.
Okay.
Alright, what's your 4?
I've been meaning to finish Grim Fandango. Sorry, my number 4 is Mario 1. Just because of how much these next couple, with probably the exception of the next one, just really helped propel games even more into the spotlight. Because Mario 1 was probably really the first big non-arcade hit. If I had to go ahead and make that broad claim, because even for up until you got to the Genesis or probably even PlayStation, parents always said I'm going to buy my kid the Nintendo, and a lot of that's just because of Mario. And Mario 1 is really what hit it off. And Mario 1 is a pretty solid platformer. I definitely think that subsequent Marios were better. Maybe Lost Levels notwithstanding. It's probably better, but it's also more annoying.
Lost Levels gets a bad rap because it was the first and probably only official Mario troll game until we had the
Mario Maker?
Yeah, the Mario Maker
That's
franchise. Which really wasn't the fault of the developers so much as
Right.
it was the fan base.
Yeah, which is true. But it's like Mario with just how influential Mario was, and it's like if I remember.
DK wins by doing nothing.
Yeah, I want to say Mario was the first video game to get a movie. I could be wrong.
No.
I gotta look this up.
Yeah,
now.
let's say I am.
It might be.
I'm skeptical.
I can't remember another one, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Alright, so no. The first video game to get a movie adaptation is Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So it was released in 1982 for the Atari 2600.
Wait, the video game for Raiders of the Lost Ark came before the movie.
Yeah. Well, no, the film was in 81.
Okay,
Yeah,
so then the reverse.
Yeah, first movie based off of video games. I don't know.
Oh,
But like the Super Mario movie
Sorry.
inspired by the video game.
Yeah.
Is the first one.
The film was in 81 and the game was in 82.
Right. So that's the reverse. He's not talking about video game spin-offs.
Is he not?
No.
No.
That Mario was the first video game to get a movie adaptation.
Oh.
Which your AI is confusing because
Yeah,
you typed
probably.
it in
Yeah,
correctly.
my Brave pulled it up. The
Oh, why
exact
don't
same
you come
thing.
over here and type it correctly then?
No, actually, you did type it correctly. AI
The
is wrong.
first video game to movie adaptation then was Cyber Ninja, which was in 86.
Okay.
I don't know if I've heard of it, Cyber Ninja, which is interesting.
It's a Japanese sci-fi action film based on the 84 video game of the same name.
That explains why I've never heard of it. So probably the first well-known movie. But either way, fair
Okay,
enough.
but
Either way, Mario was pretty big.
Mario is often considered the first live-action movie adaptation because it was in '93, but there's like almost 10 years there. So.
Yeah, there is almost 10 years. Either way, Mario was pretty big. Obviously influenced a lot. We had a lot of things that happened to go ahead and copycat it later. Still copycat it to this day. So, Mario.
Twitter. So my number 3, the most influential, iconic characters, the L Tetris block.
Oh,
I
man.
just had to pick a main character.
Stealing my thunder.
So
I get that, yeah. I understand. Alright,
I chose the L.
So I'll get my number 3. Mega Man.
If says based.
My number 3 is Mega Man 1. Mega Man 2 did it better, but I can't remember a single platformer before Mega Man, and even for a long time after, where you could choose which level you want to go to first. So you got to go ahead and have your variety. You got multiple weapons based off of who you killed, which wasn't very common at the time. As you said, jumping and shooting just feels good. You got the music. Mega Man happens to have so much that it does happen to have contributed towards video games, and it kind of gets forgotten a lot of the time, to be quite honest. Just because of all it has contributed, because for the most part, we didn't get to choose. We had a very formulaic way for video games in the very beginning, where you went from the beginning and went to the end. You didn't get to choose where you went, for the most part. Whereas some exceptions apply, like obviously with Mario 1, you got to skip levels. That's not quite the same. So Mega Man 1 definitely helped.
I'm curious when.
What?
This is a weird kind of exception to a certain extent. To that idea of not being able to choose when and where you go in a video game, and the Jaws game adaptation of the movie, which was in '87, did actually let you kind of, to a certain extent, pick your battleground, so to speak.
Adventures in the Magic Kingdom did that, as we saw the other day.
Did we?
That's also Capcom.
That's the one where you walk around and choose the different mini games. Remember?
I mean, that's a good point.
Dang it. I should. Now that you said that, I should have chosen a Famicom game to represent survival horror, and I'm gonna have an honorable mention at the end. Then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember vaguely that game.
Yeah, you probably know exactly which one I'm talking about now. With that mention, just because we keep bringing up Capcom, now it's like okay, but I'm still gonna stick with Mega Man.
What was that, Hams?
All I'm gonna say is it's funny that we brought up Jaws, considering I was watching Jaws earlier today.
It's kind of funny.
I mean, hey, it takes place on the 4th of July.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the mayor won't shut down the beach because it's 4th of July weekend and he wants the money to roll in, and then the shark just keeps eating people, and that's how they finally decide, okay, get on the boat, we're killing that sucker.
Well, 30 years have passed, and Hawaii is about the same as it was.
Okay, not much has changed. So I think we're on. So I think we just have your number one. Right, but Punch's number 1 is still the only one we have.
Correct. So he's sitting out again.
Right. Yeah. I just wanted to confirm.
Yep.
So my number 2 is the Super Planner in SimCity. Because again, I need to choose a main character.
Sure.
So here we are. Just because the whole building genre,
originates at SimCity, yeah, kind of.
You build the city. It's got the kind of turn-based thing that is in a lot of other games too, and of course it becomes The Sims, and then there's all like the real life, whatever kind of game. Yeah, so it's SimCity. It's very influential.
Yeah. Tetris.
That's your number 2?
That's my number 2.
Oh man, who'd you put above Tetris?
I might agree with Hootie on his number 1.
All right, I mean that's fair.
Yeah. Tetris was really good.
I actually have a significant argument as to why they are effectively comparable.
Okay.
In the number 1 spot.
Fair.
And this is a part of the conversation I had with him.
Can you remind me what yours and Hootie's was for number 1 then?
Pong.
Yeah.
Pong. Okay. Yep.
So the reason that Tetris and Pong are pretty much the same thing, in a sense, is because I think it was the developer for Tetris was a Russian citizen.
Right.
And he was working on the Electronica 60, I believe.
Sure.
Which didn't have the tracing capability to run Pong.
Right.
So it was completely outside of Pong's relative sphere of influence.
Sure.
In a sense.
Right.
But he developed it on this effective toaster.
Right.
And when you contrast the success of Tetris against Pong, one of these has significantly more staying power.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. I don't disagree with that at all.
So you can consider them comparable, or if based on just sheer volume of games sold.
Right.
I kind of give it to Tetris, but
Which I try to understand, but Pong definitely lit it off in America for a long time with the
True.
Commodore, the Atari, and in a sense, as you were just saying, for Tetris too, because it's like, while the man couldn't play Pong, damn, he wanted to, and he went ahead and made something new.
well, he designed digital crack, so
Basically.
But yeah, I get what you're saying, and that makes sense. I forgot my honorable mention now.
Oh, it's that horror game for the
Oh, thank you.
NES.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Oh, yeah. So let's just say, did we do Punches #1 yet?
Yeah.
that my number one is Tetris,
Okay.
and it's just
That's fair.
Go ahead and give your
it's funny that like
Okay, before I forget.
And then I'll do my one.
in a certain respect, it's funny to me the sheer success and mind warping ability of Tetris.
Yeah.
Given that his entire motivation was he just wanted to use computers to make people happy.
Yeah.
That was his entire motivation, and look what it has been and what it has wrought.
Yeah. Much like
Well, I don't think we need to go there right now.
we don't. I'm going to disagree. So I was going to say, honorable mention, hooray!
USA.
Yes, what the heck is a kilometer?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Yeah, my honorable mention, which I probably should have had on the list, but I can't remember him because it's basically the granddaddy of survival horror. It's an often forgotten Famicom game called Sweet Home. It was based off of the movie of the same name. Never came out in America. It's probably one of the most violent games on the NES, or has one of the most violent scenes, I should say. But the reason why it's so interesting is just because a lot of the themes it sets up. You have inventory management like Resident Evil did. You have a little bit better since you have multiple characters that can hold it. You have an RPG element to it, which obviously Resident Evil didn't have. But also the opening door mechanic that was in the first two Resident Evils, I think, originated in Sweet Home. So like when the door creaked open, that was first in Sweet Home. It looks really awesome, and the music's fantastic. So Sweet Home.
Yep. So my one.
And also it's Capcom, so it obviously influenced Resident Evil later. Sorry, go ahead.
And I won't be able to say this correct, and I've never played this game, but Xiao Zhao, the main character from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, because
yeah,
the what's the genre that
Dynasty
it started?
Warriors? Oh, the Musou.
Yeah, the Musou, like
Yeah.
all the Warriors games and all the spin-off of Warriors and all the Nintendo Warriors. It's just
There's a lot.
it needed to be in there somewhere.
Yeah.
But I do agree.
Yeah, there's a lot of Warriors. Like I can think of 3 off the top of my head. There's One Piece. There's like 4 of those. There's obviously Hyrule, Fire Emblem. There's a lot of Warriors games.
Yeah.
Hey Punch, off the top of your head, do you
He's
know
not
what
here.
you got your ring mastery to?
He'll be right back.
Punch has stepped away.
Okay.
When he gets back, we'll ask him the question.
Because I have been in. I have found an area on the first island called the Temple of Infinite Rings.
Ooh.
And I've been here for a minute. There's a lot of them.
That's such an addictive game, though, isn't it?
It's fun.
It is fun.
Yeah. Alright, so is this your actual list here, Aoife?
Minecraft, Super Mario Brothers, The Legend of Zelda, Halo.
Minecraft, Super Mario Brothers, Legend of Zelda. Zelda. Wow.
Legend of Zelda.
I'll ask you a question while you were away.
What?
Oh,
He is a bold choice.
your Armillary Rings mastery, do you know what you got that to?
It
Because I feel like it was probably a lot.
was like 20 something.
Okay, because I'm on the first island and I'm about to hit 17.
I believe it. Yeah.
Because I found the
The House of Eternal.
Infinite Rings.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, why is ET on the list?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Like, I think most of them I know. Like, Cave Story, I don't know super
Okay,
well.
so I think I
know
understand.
Cave Story is a very.
I think I understand Aoife's rationale with putting ET on the list
Okay.
because it is something of a death knell regarding things you cannot do in
Yeah.
terms of design.
Yeah, it did basically kill video games for a couple of years. That's true.
It destroyed the video game industry, allowing Nintendo to rise from the ashes.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. So it did. Yeah. It's like as soon as we were bringing that up, I'm just like, yeah, okay, that, yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking not influential in a good way, whereas he was like, yeah, baby, all the negative.
I mean, most of his games are positive.
Yeah, that's true. And then Cave Story is from the indie scene because it.
That makes sense. So, like, kind of like one of the first big
Oh yeah,
indie kind of thing.
absolutely. It was because it was from Japan, and it's like it basically took off in 2008ish, and now it's been. I think it was out since 2004. Took a while to get a translation. I think it's just celebrated its 20th year. We've had so many. It's had about the same amount of ports as Skyrim has had, honestly.
Well, we've got about a minute. What's Mario Party doing?
Luigi's winning, as expected.
Yeah.
Luigi Power.
We want to finish this party and eat pie while we wait.
Yeah, let's have some pie.
Alright.
How many rounds are left?
That's a good question. I think
Do
you
we
have to
know?
pause it to find out.
We do?
I think so.
Can I pause it?
I hope so. No, not.
People underestimate Minecraft. I mean, yeah, but no.
People do underestimate Minecraft. I mean, so I had Steve pretty high for iconic, but I don't think influential applies to Minecraft here.
But you wouldn't have.
Like Minecrafts are out there.
Yeah, you wouldn't have Dragon Builders without it.
Yeah.
Dragon
I'm
Quest
not saying it's
Builders.
not. I'm just saying there's.
A-
other
Again,
games
he
that-
was on all of our lists, so.
I'm just saying there's a lot of games that are games similar to it that came beforehand, but Minecraft is definitely the one that blew out.
Yeah.
I can't think of a single example at the moment, mind you, but I'm sure there was.
Fudge.
I actually can't pull this off the rails.
Do you remember how many rounds it was?
50.
It was all of them.
Oh.
That's why I was like, well, if we're at 30,
It might take a while.
maybe.
Who knows?
Kill it. Kill it.
I mean, I could just do that.
I mean, it can't be. I'm sorry, the loud. It can't be that crazy because Luigi's like at 3 or 4 stars.
I mean, you forget how dumb the AI is sometimes.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, I'll
As though
cut some
she
pie.
immediately hits something.
How big of a slice of pie?
I'll take my third.
Oh, you're okay. You're going the whole way.
I'll go the whole.
Punch, I assumed you didn't want any.
I'm good. What kind of pie is it?
Peach.
I remain good.
You like cherry?
Not especially.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm not,
There's cherry, but that's mine.
I'm not really a dessert guy.
I have been informed of this. Alright, maybe give me a 4. Maybe a
He
third.
said
of all
it's
those,
not
that's
sour enough like me.
Aoife, I don't know why that message didn't go through. Did you mention Fortnite?
You may have mentioned fork knife.
That is a term that is banned in this chat.
That's
yeah.
Yes!
That's
I knew
illegal, you know. That's illegal, you know. I made a joke with Punch yesterday about, we better hope nobody donates $200 so we get a fork knife. He just stared at me.
Although
not
that
quite,
does
but-
raise a good point. If somebody did donate and requested it, they would never be able to request it because
That's
it wouldn't
true.
be able to go through.
I mean, he just already found a way around it, so.
Yeah. You just have to think, why did my message not go through?
Thank you, Oz.
I have been playing it a little bit recently, but not the actual main mode.
Oh, the Lego mode?
No, I've been playing the racing and the, essentially their Guitar Hero.
Oh, fair.
Max, out of curiosity, did you eat the Cliff Bar out of your Basil Hayden's?
Yeah. It was pretty soaked in alcohol.
I haven't done that yet. I feel like I'm going to regret it, because I think I regret it every year.
Good luck.
I think you do.
I think you do. I do it as I go, because otherwise it's pretty soaked in alcohol. It's like, I may as well get the alcohol at once. But I do enjoy this tradition. It's an enjoyable tradition.
I like my variations.
Fair. I understand.
I get to come up with something creative to drink.
That's true.
Yeah, given Aoife's point,
Oh,
I think I actually remember that being a thing.
Oh, thank you.
with
Thank you.
damn me.
Appreciate that.
I did bring you one because I wanted.
I am not a picky man. I do appreciate that. Thank you.
I did not realize they started as Minecraft Hunger Games, so
Well, so I
I
think
feel informed.
I think Rooster Teeth is partially responsible for this, because they used to just have somebody build an arena and then stage events in the arena.
Yeah.
Is that Rooster thing? Is that the people in charge of Minecraft?
No, it was a popular Red vs. Blue series.
Oh,
So
I
they made a
didn't
machine.
know that.
Yeah, they made Red vs. Blue. They made a lot of machinima. They had a Let's Play channel for a while where they did Minecraft videos, and yeah, they were pretty popular with that.
They created Ruby.
Yeah, and now they're dead.
Okay, Monty created Ruby.
That's true.
Yeah.
And then he died.
And then they burned it to the ground.
Yeah.
Pun.
YouTubers. Okay.
Well, if it's all the same to you guys, I'm gonna get off and go to bed. It's 11 o'clock here on the East Coast.
Understandable. We'll probably be wrapping up here soon. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say we should say thank you, Homs. Thank you, Ozzy.
Yeah.
You know, Foodie's not here anymore, but thank you everybody for being here. Thank you everybody for helping us meet our goal. We'll be back next year.
This was the most successful event that we've done yet.
Yeah. So thank you so much everybody for helping make it such a success.
Yeah. Coming, hanging out, sharing information, donating, however you contributed, it is all appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
All right, have a good one.
Yeah, you too. You too.
Bye.
Hey. I did bring an extra fork if you wanted a bite.
Of the fork?
Yes. I want you to eat metal.
That's not bad. Should be fun.
I mean, if you wanted to poison your husband, there's plenty of easier ways.
I mean, he's drinking a bourbon that had a Cliff Bar.
At
in
this
it for
point, she
12
can just let
hours.
the lead do it.
Yeah, just let him do it.
Also
He
that,
got this. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody.
Here you go, dear. I bought you 1,000 rounds of corrosive Russian surplus ammo.
Thanks, honey. You're the best.
What is that, like, really explosive stuff? I can give you some tannerite. There you go.
Yeah, I can FPS Russia myself.
They didn't even get him for gun charges.
What was that of?
I said I don't even think they got him on gun charges. That's the funny thing.
No, they didn't. But he did almost unalive himself using tannerite.
Well, I mean, play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
It's still dumb to me that he's not even allowed to own a firearm now.
Uh-huh.
I thought you just said he was dead.
No,
No,
he said he
no,
almost unalived himself.
Oh.
He's cool now.
He got better.
Okay.
Essentially, he packed a derelict car with a lot of tannerite and then, shot it to blow it up. And the door essentially cartwheeled past within about like 2 feet of him.
Dang.
At several hundred feet per second.
Sure.
So
to prove Ethan right from earlier, he's only mostly dead. There's a big difference between fully dead and mostly dead.
yeah.
Sorry, it just Ethan said that Princess Bride is probably more quoted than Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Yeah.
I think we said that.
Yeah.
Somebody said that.
Yeah. That was definitely an earlier conversation.
Yeah. I'm tired now.
It's late. After we finish pie.
However,
Okay, that's
I'm
what I
feeling a
thought.
lot more alive than the last previous charity streams. I'm just gonna say that.
Kind of great.
Yeah, it is.
I was trying not to put words into your mouth, Aoife.
Okay. I can't remember. It's time. Listen, we've been streaming for 24 hours over 36 hours, alright?
Aoife, like a minute and a half ago. I didn't say that. That doesn't look like my handwriting.
And you were saying Monty Python was
right.
Very quoted.
Somebody, yeah. You're right, yeah.
And then and you asked if it was overquoted or something
Right,
along those lines.
right.
And I offered Princess Bride as the contender for most overquoted movie.
Yeah, I would agree. That is a fair contender. Could have been a contender.
Anybody want peanut?
I did. That's right. I always got to show the Latin Monty Python clip.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Hermione and Thomas. People called the Romans. They go the house.
Yeah, I am feeling a lot more alive this year, so I'm glad we swapped to this.
I am glad you guys did too.
Yeah, I believe it.
It was very nice not having to wake up at 4 a.m. to play a video game.
I think this works better for everyone, and it's like, oh yes, please. This is the right way to do it.
Yeah, we're too old. 24-hour streams are for the birds.
That's
Yeah.
true. We're too old, yeah. Yeah.
There are too many damn rings in this temple. You figure if you solve enough of them, they'll go away.
Do they though?
No!
Oh. Maybe you should go somewhere else.
No! Because every time I solve one, another one shows up.
I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I am also at Armory Ring, like, Master level 23 now.
Good lord, man.
Luigi is often intensely stupid. Yeah, if
Re-up my subscription for 14, but this might be my new addiction.
it's a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
True.
It is.
I figured it'd actually work out to get on the same server. We could do it for co-op night.
Yeah.
Not that you have to be in the same server, but
Sure, but it's helpful.
it's more fun.
It's
A
practical.
whole lot easier. Ah, jump pad. Sorry.
Jump pad.
I was minding my own business, and then all of a sudden, only up,
Launched into the air.
and then suddenly, boing. No, it wouldn't be hard. I've done server moves in 14 before. It wouldn't be hard to do it
God
again.
bless you.
Sorry. Punch, I'm nearly halfway to the mystery box.
What are
I
you gonna
mean,
do with it?
I wouldn't, because even I don't know what it is.
Nobody knows. That's why it's a mystery box.
I don't know.
I'll be the one to find out. Oh no.
Oh, excuse me. Oh. Apparently, if I stay up too late, I sneeze a lot.
I'm halfway to ending this man's career. My 513,000.
I would welcome it at this point.
See, I'm just saving up that way when as soon as Hootie redeems it, I can unredeem it. It's like, alright, get back to
I
work.
kind of think that Hootie's collecting in order to be able to unredeem it if someone else were to do it.
Alright, fair. So listen, we got 2 people that want you to keep streaming. There you go.
I'm about 3/4 of the way to ending your career.
You're the one who'd actually do it.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who would benefit from it. I don't even know if I would benefit from it, though, so...
That's true. I do fill a lot of your evenings when you're trying to work and do other things.
Yeah, it is kind of nice to have the streaming nights as work nights. It works out well.
He's like, all of the other days are get away from me days.
Aren't you proud of me? I resisted the urge to agree with him.
Oh, no, I meant her getting you away from her.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Yeah, not the other way around.
Yeah, fair.
It's a toss-up what it is each night. I think we're all tired. That's a lot of
math is hard, Aoife.
That's a lot of mathing you just did.
But I feel less dead still.
But it's still late.
It is, it is. It's like...
I feel great. It's probably the bourbon's fault.
Probably, yeah.
Like, usually this is the thing that just kills me at the end of a stream. But...
Yeah. And now that we actually had sleep, I mean, we had bourbon and a Cliff Bar together, that's...
Oh yeah, it's the caffeine.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I'd say that's basically just like a Four Loko in a sense.
Hopefully there's not too much caffeine.
I think
in
it's
those
worse
Clif
than a
Bars.
Four Loko,
Think
to be
so?
honest.
Yeah. I mean, there's not too much caffeine in a Cliff Bar, but it is definitely meant to make you feel like, yeah, time to keep going.
I'm actually curious now if I can find this information.
Fair.
Oh no.
Okay, so the Four Loko has 156 milligrams of caffeine.
Now, hold
That's a
on.
lot.
Is that the original or the new one?
I don't know.
I'm just saying, there's a difference. They took it off the market for a while.
And searching for a Cliff Bar gave me the very specific listing for the Cliff Bar. And I did not have an answer for this. Okay, so caffeine in a Cliff Bar is like 49 milligrams.
Yeah.
So it's a third.
Still almost as much as a Mountain Dew, though.
Really?
A can of Mountain Dew is 50 something.
Oh, yeah.
I think.
I have one right here.
Oh,
Fair.
you're right. That is actually more than a Mountain Dew.
Where?
It's 54. Well then.
Unfortunate.
I care not.
You know?
It's about to say, but you don't have the sugar, but then the Cliff Bar is like chocolate also. So
Yeah,
never mind.
I mean, bourbon.
that's also true.
There's a high sugar content there.
I guess. I believe you.
You already ate it. The deed is done.
Yeah.
Bruce. How much else have we done at this point?
Alright. Are we going to call it at a certain point?
Yeah, we can call it now if you want.
We probably should.
I mean, we met our goal. We're already 12 hours over. Not over. but
12 hours over.
12 hours over.
12 hours over. Oh no, it turned into a 24-hour stream after
This
all.
Mario Party has gone on far too long.
Yeah, I guess the only thing really aside from saying thank you is we'll figure out that karaoke at some other time.
That's right.
Yeah.
Max and I got a karaoke party to come.
I'm so glad no one volunteered me for that.
I like singing karaoke.
I know. I
Also-
try to respect limits because otherwise it's just not fun.
Yeah, because I don't.
You wouldn't
sing
do it,
generally.
and
I like singing Weird Al songs, so I can probably look up Weird Al, Real Big Fish, karaoke. I probably have others I could sing, but those are probably like two off the top of my head.
There's gotta be a Twitch point redeem thing to force Punch to karaoke. Nope.
I don't think there is.
Good luck.
Yeah, I was saying if the Queen karaoke game I have on Switch is like
However,
online, but I don't know.
All right, Eva.
Good
You
night,
have a
Eva.
good night.
Well, I am thinking about it, Phil. We gotta get you up here so we can do a poker night at some point.
It's a bit of a drive for you, though. So.
Yeah, that's why I'm not pushing it. It's like I've planned to have a poker night with him and Punch and maybe another friend, but at this point, it's like, just let us know when you're coming up next, Phil. And we can plan it. But yeah, it's a bit of a trap.
Why is the AI like neck and neck?
Probably because they're using the same AI at the moment.
I guess. Gotta go relearn poker.
Yeah, I'll probably have to relearn it as well. It's been a couple.
Do you have to relearn poker or relearn how to lie?
I imagine just like which
sweets.
hands are actually
Yeah.
better.
Yeah. I said sweets. I should have said.
You know, they used to print these things on the packs of cards.
That's true. I think it's top row, middle. Nope, wherever.
Middle, right, middle.
Okay.
My last, my
Bless
last
you.
equipped character, by the way,
Bless you.
was in fact Dancer.
Bless you.
Thank you, excuse me.
Say again, Oz?
So my last equipped character or class was Dancer.
That sounds right.
I don't. Let's say I'm just working through on Log Station trying to figure out where I need to look to figure out what expansions I do and don't have.
Makes sense.
That's the tough part, because I think I might only be missing Dawn Trail. I think I did end up picking up. Was the last one before that Stormblood? Or...
No, it's,
I don't know.
Endwalker.
Yeah, most recent was Endwalker. And then it was Shadowbringers, and then it was Stormblood, and then it was Heavensward.
Those were... Yeah.
I know too much about this. I'm sorry. I don't think we're even close to like the last 10 turns, so we should probably just shut things down for the night.
Probably.
That is fair.
I'll make that executive decision.
Sounds good.
Alright, well,
Thank you again, everybody. Yeah.
thank you again for everyone who donated and everyone who just hung out to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're calling it a night, so y'all have a good one, and we'll catch you later.
Everybody,
The Idiot Luigi is declared winner, correct.
Happy 4th.
Happy 4th of July, everybody, and have a good night.
Yep.
Have a wonderful evening, everyone.